Caution is advised.
Hello there, everyone. Welcome back to Geek It Out. I'm yours truly, the EndGame here for another Geek It Out stream. Out of your mind freaking stream, y'all. How have y'all been? Are you all safe? Are they all right? So, I know you guys were expecting a morning stream today, and I was like, when I got home, I was like, damn it, I'm drained. Not drained because of the stream, is that work just unexpectedly got freaking out of nowhere with its damn OT going. So I was like, I had to take the OT. So when I finally got home, I was like, nah. I'm gonna go to bed. But I did want to just hit up on a few things with you guys as far as like pretty much recap what we talked about last night on the stream with the boys. And like I said, I am very excited. I think I found a new toy set I want. Wow, Doc. Hey, Doc, you want to come in? Let me know. I'll bring you in. I am very excited to see what's coming out with DC. The only thing I am not excited for is the commitment that Hottoys will probably bring into it. I feel like we're just going to get the bare minimum of these figures. The only one I do see getting the most hype for is my boy Black Adam with Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. The reason being, we do have quite a number of characters coming in. And I think they're keeping a few characters a secret, maybe Superman, because he's been hyping up the fact that he wants to face off against Superman, Henry Cavill's Superman. And I don't know, we might see that happen. We might see a Black Adam versus Superman. Honestly, what it should be Shazam and Superman versus Black Adam, because usually when Black Adam first comes into play, right? When he first does come into play, especially with Black Adam, Superman and Shazam work together against Black Adam. That's how strong Black Adam is. Even Shazam can't beat him by himself. So he has to work with Superman. And Superman, of course, can't beat him by himself at his current power level because of the freaking magic level that Black Adam is possessing. So I always felt that Black Adam is kind of like Savage from DC. Savage. Damn, what is his name? The Immortal that trains the one of the Immortal. It's not the Immortal that trains Batman. It's the other. Randall Savage. There you go. I always felt Black Adam was like Randall Savage meets if Randall Savage had the power of Shazam. I've always thought about Black Adam. Because he's in my plans is pretty much immortal, lived for years, pretty much ruling multiple planets or universes. Shazam equals Black Adam. I think Shazam and Flash will bring us the most figs. I just want Batman and the Batmobile from the new movie. You know, Doc, I wouldn't mind the new movie. The new Batmobile, honestly, because I think Moz brought it up perfectly from the film, from yesterday's film, is that the whole thing with the Batmobile, it feels very Mad Max. So if you're a fan of the Mad Max film series and you or universe or multiverse, and you love the whole you collect the figures or you custom make figures, there is your Mad Max vehicle right there. I think that was a pretty great point that Moz brought up yesterday. But the thing is, the reason why I brought up Black Adam first, chill, Daddy. Nate, are you online again? Of course I am. Are you out of your damn mind? Are you out of your damn mind? Ah, crap! I threw my freaking Sonic hat. Don't worry, I'll pick it up later. Yes, are you out of your damn mind? Of course I'm freaking online, man. Of course. Be humble. Yeah, I've been saying that too. The Batmobile looks sick and very real world. Yeah, you can actually use that Batmobile in multiple. I don't think. Well, I gotta look at the Batmobile again if there is a Bat logo on it. But I do like what we have so far. I really do like what we have so far with the Batmobile. The only thing I'm concerned with is if they do a prototype for the Batmobile, I don't think we're gonna Hot Toys might not commit to it, kind of like what they did with the Batmobile from Batfleck, the Batfleck mobile. I was very disappointed never got that out. I know Jazz Inc. did it, but I wanted Hot Toys to do it, and they never wanted to get it done. So that was one of my most disappointing things. Like when I was first coming into Hot Toys, I was very disappointed with that. Yeah, I was very disappointed with Hot Toys' commitment to the Lord. It makes sense because Justice League wasn't making money, so why would they commit with the Batmobile? And that's what I'm sort of scared with. Is if they do commit, I feel they're going to go with the bare minimum of characters, especially with Black Adam, because Black Adam, Black Adam, Dr. Fate. You guys know Pierce Brosnan is playing Dr. Fate, you know? And Dr. Fate has always been my favorite character. One of my favorite characters from the DC universe. I mean, he's literally he rivals that of Doctor Strange. That's how powerful Dr. Fate is in the universe. Hell, if Dr. Fate wanted to, he can tear some crap up. Now, I have not seen the new Apocalypse movie that came out a few years ago, War on Apocalypse or something. I have not seen that yet because there's several movies you gotta watch before getting to that, right? So I haven't had the time to sit down and watch it because I've been either working overtime, collecting Hot Toys, or here streaming with you guys. You know what I mean? So I've had issues trying to catch up with haven't even caught up with my damn freaking anime. Man, they got so many new animes right now. I need to catch up. Shoot. Damn. It's getting crazy out there. Should I sell all my Justice League figures already? Have them in P1 version. Okay, so if you're looking to sell your Justice League figures, remember, we might not see a reissue for these. Okay? We might not see a reissue. If you're okay with the fact that you will be letting go these figures for about $500 a piece or so, and also the fact that you want to try and sell these figures, you know, especially before they start taxing us through PayPal, right? Next year, those figures they're going for about $500 a piece. So, and that's like 6 members, right? Either 6. They have 6 members right now. See, Wonder Woman, Flash, 2 Batmans, Superman, and Aquaman. 6, pretty much 6 figures right there, right? And then we got Cyborg, but that Cyborg comes out later. So 6 figures, you got about almost $3,000, maybe $4,000 if you price it right with the shipping and stuff. That's a lot of Hot Toys you can drop. You know what I mean? They go for between $450 to $500 for each Justice League member. That's a lot of dough. That's a lot of Hot Toys you can buy with that price. So, how much would I sell each piece of the Justice League? Like I said, about $400 to $500. So you got quite a bit of money there to start selling out. So and with the hype of what's going on with DC, and we haven't seen anything from Hot Toys doing any Justice League reissues, which is unfortunate. I'm like, so you're putting out all these Justice League merch. Well, it's only 3. So we had the 2-pack with Superman and Nightmare Batman, and then we got Cyborg. Right? You would think that the onslaught of collectors trying to get their cyborgs in, you would think that Hot Toys would like to, you know, commit to a freaking reissue line with the Justice League Snyderverse cut. So let me see. What's your hierarchy, Nate? Star Wars, Marvel, DC? Star Wars, Marvel, and then DC. Actually, Star Wars and Marvel are quite together. Those are my most bought figures. Like, I literally have the Avengers shelf over there, and I'm looking to turn this entire China cabinet into a Star Wars freaking grail line / display of Mandalorian, OT, and possibly whatever I want to do over here. So my DC figures are like in the corner crying because they got no space anymore. You know, they're in the corner. My other China cabinet that I haven't filled up yet. I might just because I don't really collect DC as much anymore because they haven't put out anything. I will pick up that Batgirl though. That Batgirl is nice. What I'll do is I'll probably set them up on a DTOF all of them because I have enough to where I just place them up in the detail. I love my Justice League. I do too. Like the only one I did not pick up because I did not like the suit or the fact that we didn't get a head sculpt with it was my boy the Flash. I'm waiting. Ezra Miller's Flash. I am waiting till they release him through the actual Justice League, not Justice League, his own Flash movie because I like that suit better. I like that suit better versus the armor suit because I think the armor suit is still a prototype that they could improve upon. But I guess they're moving away from that, so I'm fine getting the Flash version unless as long as we get a head sculpt with it. Nice. Looking forward to the room tour. I am too. All I need is Wonder Woman. So we do have some Wonder Womans out there, Joshua. So if you still need the Justice League Wonder Woman, I think that's one of the best ones to get. Despite what people saying, I haven't been able to sell my Ray ROS, and I'm selling it as cheap. Sorry, you may have to sit on that, Lane. You may have to sit on that because as much as people like to praise Ray, at the moment, as a figure, she is great. She's one of the best figures out there as far as like the accessories you get for the pricing, and it's a good figure. It's a good Star Wars figure. The only problem is how many people enjoy her. So we still gotta wait till possibly another year or so before she starts, driving the hype for. Like, I'm just saying, you're gonna have to be patient with that one. Unless you're looking to keep her with your Kylo Ren, it's gonna be a minute. Hell, things might change. Lane, don't be insane. Lane, don't be insane. Would love a Reverse Flash. Well, Reverse Flash should be appearing in the new Flash movie. He has to be because it's Flashpoint. Reverse Flash has to be appearing in that one. There's no way. That's like the main villain of the Flashpoint series. I hope the Hottoys does a Blue Beetle figure. That's only if they decide if Blue Beetle does come out in a live action film. I'm not sure if he has been teased for a live action film yet, or his own live action film. I know they're doing more comic book lines with him, and then possibly a series, I think. But as far as like a live action movie, we just gotta see. How about the Nightmare Flash suit, third party? Oh my God, that is beautiful. Oh wait, Reverse Flash was in the trailer. Shoot, I didn't notice him. I would watch the trailer right now, but I don't want to get flagged. DC loves to flag me. If he's in there, that's cool. Okay, all right. It's been announced for live action. Okay, they're making a movie. Nice. Okay, so I wouldn't mind Blue Beetle coming into play as a live action figure. So I gotta rewatch that trailer to see if we get plot twist. This is a Mandalorian stream with Mug and IG-11 and Grogu. That's funny. So I've really talked about DC stuff because DC has been going down for me as of late. The Snyderverse was pretty cool, but other than that, I'm hoping that things progress well with the DC line because I would like to continue getting some figures from them. So, all right. So let me show you Pierce Brosnan real quick. As I'm hoping that we do get freaking Dr. Fate in Dr. Fate figure from the DC line for Black Adam because that would be a missed opportunity to give us a Pierce Brosnan, a seasoned Pierce Brosnan into the mix. I'm hoping that we do get it. I'm just very skeptical about it. Like we have the Dr. Fate helmet right there too. Look at it, right there. He has it right there in his hands. So I am definitely looking forward to what we have coming in the future. If they do commit for the Black Adam stuff, I want it so bad. I really, really want it so bad. Oh my God, that. If we only get 2 figures, right? If we only get 2 figures from Black Adam, it has to be Dr. Fate, Pierce Brosnan, the full head sculpt, and freaking Black Adam, of course. Black Adam is going to happen. Black Adam is going to happen. It's like you'd be out of your damn mind making a Black Adam figure line without Black Adam. And also Dwayne The Rock Johnson. finally a good head sculpt to come into play, right? That's what I'm hoping for at this point. Like, but yeah, I'm really looking forward to what we get with Pierce Brosnan as Dr. Fate. I think that was a good choice. There's several other choices they could have gone with, but I don't mind Pierce Brosnan because Pierce Brosnan, I grew up with him. Like, I enjoyed him as 007. I enjoyed him in a lot of stuff, even if he wasn't 007. Yeah, The Rock will definitely get a figure. We're actually going to discuss that in a minute, like how I feel things are going to progress for that damn figure. Let me see. I think that's about it here, right? And then the Flash confirms Batman will have a bigger role. Let's click on that real quick. So let's see if there's any more teases. All right, so I believe this is possibly the 3.0 suit that Don loves talking about. Like, I want to see this happen. I want to see the 3.0, but we'll be getting the original 89 Batman. I wouldn't mind a 2-pack, honestly, for these two Batmans. The original reissue with the brand new 3.0 suit. Well, the suit that's based off it. I'll put a WWE belt on my Rock. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, that'd be freaking perfect. See. It's already confirmed that we'll get Dwayne Johnson action figure using Venom pool body. I actually wouldn't doubt it. Oh my god, yeah, Hawkman. I forgot Hawkman is in the Black Adam. Oh my god, yeah. Shoot. The only, because the thing is, Hot Toys has been doing well with their wings, so I wouldn't. Come on, Hot Toys, you can give us a Hawkman. You can give us a freaking Hawkman. Okay, so if we only get 3 figures now, I wouldn't mind Hawkman, Dr. Fate, and of course Dwayne The Rock Johnson. You can't do a figure line for Black Adam without Dwayne The Rock Johnson. You out of your damn mind. You out of your damn mind. The only thing I'm hyped about the DC Fandom was the Batman and the Black Adam and Michael Keaton Batman teases. Let me see. Because it'll be the likeness of Dwayne Johnson, not The Rock. Hot Toys has already made a Dwayne Johnson head sculpt. I heard that was bad, though. I heard it was real bad. I just know that the Flash, we might see a lot more Batman figures from the Flash than we actually get Flash. Think about it, guys. Because Hot Toys loves their Batmans. We are going to get a lot more figures from the damn Flash movie that are Batman related than the actual Flash. That's what's hilarious. That's what I see happening. That's going to be the meme. That's going to be the meme of the freaking year when they start releasing these figures or releasing the pre-orders. Why are we getting more? Like, Batman has it's literally, it's not even a Flash movie anymore. It's a Batman movie with a Flash name on it. Whoa, three DC figures from one, 3 figures from one DC film. I'm hoping at least we get that. I'm hoping at least to get that. I wouldn't doubt. Like, I don't think we're probably gonna get any more. That'd be hilarious if we do. I'm like, oh wow. We want the Riddler in his suit. I don't see that happening. I see that happening as a third party, but I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt it. We're going to get a Riddler in his new suit in the Batman series, even though I do like it. The series, new film, I do like it. The only problem is I don't see Hot Toys doing it. I see the Batmobile, I see the Batman, I see Kyle, and that's about it. Honestly, I don't see anything else. I honestly don't see anything else. What is this DC you speak of? Mojo, you are definitely right. You are definitely right. What is this DC we speak of? You mean Batman? Yeah. Like, who? What is DC? I thought it was just called Batman because Hot Toys just loves Batman. Like, DC Hot Toys doesn't even see DC. It just sees Batman. So if Batman is involved, you might get lucky to get a few figures out of it. Just like an old man Boba 2-pack, we'll get an old man Keaton and 2-pack. Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that. I definitely can see a 2-pack with the original 89 Batman and the new Batman. Yeah, for the Flash movie, I could definitely see that. Batman 89, please. Yeah, I know people are buying up the Batmobiles right now for like between $900 to $1,200. I'm here like, just wait. Just wait. You get a brand new one and probably pay half the price, you know, instead of buying an older Batmobile 89. If they're teasing the Batmobile in the film, why don't you just wait? Now there are people out there that are afraid that the Batmobile will rise up in price again, the original one, because of the hype of the Flash movie when they reveal that Batmobile in the film. I'm here like, at that point, Hot Toys will have to deliver on the Batmobile. They have done it before. They can do that again. And they will pretty much commit to it because they know the hype is strong for that Batmobile release. Hot Toys will be out of their damn minds if they decide they skip on the Batmobile. They can't deliver the Keaton Batmans 2-pack. Well, I'm hoping for a 2-pack. The Keaton Batmans anyway, without the Batmobile. You out of your damn freaking minds to do that, Hot Toys. Come on, that's money. That's free money you're throwing away. Like, literally, deliver us the Batmobile 2.0, 89, whatever they're doing for the film, and then make that money. Make it rain. Are you getting the 1/4 Batman? Of course I am. Of course I am. The Dark Knight trilogy was one of my favorites growing up, and I will be getting the 1/4 Batman. I think the 1/4 Batman is going to be pretty much the DX19 but quarter scale wise. Like, we'll get accessories from the original Dark Knight and the accessories from Dark Knight Rises, kind of like what they did with the Dark Knight DX19, where they're splicing different. Like, it was sort of like a reissue meets a 2.0. Like, we were getting all these damn accessories from different films and bringing it into play for the DX19. So I am getting the 1/4 Batman. That'll probably be part of my Dark Knight shrine. There is only a few characters I will have a shrine for, and I feel like my quarter scale Darth Vader is sort of standing on top of all my Darth Vaders and Anakin Skywalker. I'll move my Anakin Skywalker later because I'm going to have him, marching with his boys, the 501st, and Rex. But yeah, I would definitely like to create a shrine for just the Dark Knight, Dark Knight trilogy, and have my boy freaking the 1/4 scale Dark Knight. And I spoke to Monica about this. During the summer. Monica told me, should I buy this Dark Knight for pretty much retail? And it's brand new, quarter scale. And I was like, you can. If it's quarter scale and it's retail, you can. But I'm going to wait until they re-release the quarter scale or give us a 2.0 version, because I know it's going to happen. With all the hype of the Dark Knight trilogy figures, it's going to happen. You just got to be patient with it. And also, we got to be patient with the DX Joker 3.0 that's coming out. You can't deliver the DX Joker. You can't deliver a DX Batman without re-release or 2.0 at that point, without giving us a Joker. You out of your damn minds, Hot Toys. You out of your damn minds. But yeah, sorry I'm late. Luis, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just doing a stream for you guys today because I missed the morning stream today for you guys. So I was like, okay, you know what? I know they were waiting for me this morning, but I wasn't feeling it. So let me hop on do a quick stream with you guys, because I missed out. I failed y'all. I'm sorry. Daddy needed sleep. Poppy needed sleep. Okay. That's good. All right, so who else want to talk about? Okay, so I think we talked about a lot of the 89 Batmans or the 3.0 versions. I feel that we are probably going to get a lot more of the Batmans versus the Flash. Like, Hot Toys knows Batman sells, and then Batman and Superman sells. So let me go over to something else really. Let me see. So we got to talk about the Batman. I think we talked about Dr. Fate. Did we talk about Dr. Fate already? Let me see. The heck is this? What is this? What am I looking at? Disney, every movie arriving, Batman. I don't need that page. I don't need that page. Get that page out of my life. Get that page out of my life. Let me see. There we go. Okay, I want to show this off. All right, so let's talk about the Flash. Nate, can we look at the neon flash? Yes, that's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Yes, absolutely we can. The Neon Tech Flash. So what I'm thinking is going to happen is I'm thinking that the Flash will have like a battery powered chest, right? But I don't think we are going to get the neon colors like it flashing out here on Flash. I don't think it's going to be battery powered. What I think is going to happen, right? It's going to have a battery powered chest for the light up feature, right? But I think it's going to be a similar body to the Black Panther body, where the neon colors are popping with the different light up features from the light up function they got. I forgot the light up display to bring out those powered lightings. I think Hottoys is gonna create a light up feature for the actual chest light up, right? Chest logo light up, and then they're gonna mix it with the Black Panther suit from the original Black Panther movie. So you'll be able to pop them colors, like. I hope it lights up. Now that's the thing though. I don't think it's gonna happen. Like I would like it. Actually, the Clone Collector put it better here. USB powered Flash to come on, Hottoys. Hook us up. That's the thing though. Even the Flash didn't even sell well either. So why like both Flashes, the CW Flash and Ezra Miller Flash didn't sell well. So why would they put that much money on a Flash suit? You know what I mean? I feel they're going to give us a bare minimum. They're probably going to give us the Black Panther route, but with the light up feature in the center. That will be my dream right there with this suit, the USB powered Flash suit on. Come on, Hottoys, hook us up. Yes, the USB powered Flash suit that would help us greatly, but I doubt it. I don't think it's going to happen. I wish it does though. I wish it does. And this is a suit I want, literally. This is the one I've been waiting for, the Flashpoint suit. This is what I want. This is the one I've been waiting for. I don't like the one from Ezra Miller, Justice League. That's why I skipped on it. I let someone else. I canceled it, got my refund back. Yes, of course. I feel that with the Batman film we're getting, I think we are going to get the Zoe Kravitz, Catwoman, and we are going to get the Batman, Robert Pattinson, of course, and the Batmobile, and call it a day. That's all you need. That's all the three you need. I doubt we're going to get a Riddler. The Riddler we might not get because the Riddler, unfortunately, with the Riddler, I don't think it's like it stands for, stands up for what Hottoys is looking to produce. So I feel that we are going to get a third party for that, Okay. So guys, the stream will possibly end like around 7:45 today. So it's because there's something happening today that I'm not that I wasn't aware of. So the stream's gonna end at 7:45. But this stream was pretty much to catch up with you guys what's going on with the fandom and all that, and recap what we talked about yesterday, and touch up on stuff that I was able to touch on with you guys. I want to see Nathan Fillion as Penguin. Let me see. That'd be interesting. I hope Ezra learns how to run in the. I wish Doc was here to show us how he runs. I hope. Yeah, Nate, we should have a different themed stream for all audiences like Star Wars, Marvel, and DC. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do today. Was just to talk about DC stuff with you guys. And then hop on with what's going on with DC as far as Hottoys figures are concerned. I hope Ahsoka gets released tonight. Yes, we are going to be doing a stream in the morning if Ahsoka gets released tonight. Of course. Or Batgirl. Hell, with what happened with the typhoon over there at HK, I wouldn't doubt it. They dropped multiple figures tonight. The Ahsoka, the Batgirl, and who else was they talking about getting released soon? I don't know. I forget. Dibs on the Star Wars streams. Ha 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 ha. Chris, how you doing, man? Also, I think we will be uploading the unboxing video we got going that Chris pretty much worked on the past few weeks. I can't wait to show that off. Nate, do you have Ahsoka order? Yes, I do. I already have her ordered, but I'm not looking to get her anytime soon. It just depends when they get it up, or when they ship it. Maybe the Shore Trooper Grunt. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. But let's move on to now. There's talks that we might see multiple. Let me see. What am I looking at? There you go. The Flash. Now, there's some people that were complaining about this Flash suit. Like, it looked weird in the front. But the thing is that the lighting and stuff, we can't really tell how bad this is as of right now. And I feel like he's looking at some bat suit here or something. But I'll wait till we get a proper lighting of the suit and the helmet, and then make my decision then. Because I can't really tell from here, you know. Hope as well as Nate. Oh, yeah, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I was just tired yesterday morning, so I didn't want to this morning. So I didn't want to delve too much on what's going on from last night. Let me see. They tweeted getting these DC licenses while they did the same with Shazam 2019, but no figures released from it. Wonder what other than the Batman himself and redo Flash who will see. Yeah, the thing is, they can possibly just give us the bare minimum of these figures, but it'd be a missed opportunity if they decide they want to give us Pierce Brosnan. They missed their shot to give us Pierce Brosnan as Dr. Fate. You are out of your damn mind, Hot Toys, if you decide that you want to miss that shot to give us that. Nate, it's 6 p.m. Why are you drinking coffee? Because I just woke up. Like, this is morning for me, Chris. This is morning for me. For you guys, the regular folks that live normal hours. Me waking up in the afternoon because I lived a third shift life, this is morning for me. Okay? So I need this in my life. Okay? You out of your damn mind. We need a new Iron Man figure, Mark 100 suit up version. You got me there. Hey, where the new Hot Toys are dropped. You should start a live stream and discuss that night. Unsure if I have seen anyone else do that. I've done morning streams. If the figure drops during the stream where I'm off, the nights are off, or when the morning streams happen, or when I'm literally not working. Because the thing is, if I'm working, I can't stream. So because they've been dropping figures where I'm the nights I'm working or when I'm doing OT. So the closest thing I could do is the morning streams for you guys. Do you realize what morning streams to me in my time zone? Oh, man. Hey, when you blah. So, all right. So let's continue with this. I forgot about the OT for the OT for the HT. Okay, so let's do that. Look at that. So, is it possible that we might get two different freaking someone spiked my damn coffee. I doubt we'll get two. The Flash and the other side, right? The Flash suit on the other side. That one looks like it's the bat symbol with the Flash logo painted on it. And then we got the regular Flash look over here with Ezra Miller. And then Ezra Miller's over there too. So it's going to be very interesting. This costume reminds me of the 80s Flash TV show. What do you do, man? Sorry if I asked this before. I work at a private airport. So that's about it. That's all I can say. Yeah, I explained it to guys. I work at a private and don't worry if you asked this before. I work at a private airport, so I deal with a lot of the rich folks, rich and business folks at the airport, especially the actors. I see them passing by all the time. That's not as much as of late because of the pandemic and stuff, and they've been, they're trying to rev things up again for filming. So, but let me see. Who was the last one I saw? The Rock came through one time. I think The Rock came through one time. So that's about it from what I remember. Yeah, that's the bat suit with Flash logo painted. He also points the bat boots with the Flash logo in the teaser. Oh, okay. So if we are we gonna get multiple Flash figures from this movie? For a Flash movie, he has multiple looks. He might as well get multiple suits for Hot Toys, right? Honestly, like they probably just give us one Flash and call it a day, and then give us a whole onslaught of Batman figures. Honestly, that's what I think is gonna happen. That's my guess. I think the Batsuit Flash will be made. It's too cool of a crossover and not to be made. Yeah, of course. Like I want them to do. I want them to do that. But I am not looking forward to Hot Toys commitment, because usually when they commit, they only do 1 or 2 figures or everything Batman and call it a day, and call it a freaking day. And that's a no-go for me. So we'll see what happens with it. I'm hoping that the hype for these new films is hyping up for these new figures coming out. And that's all I'm hoping for. That's all I'm hoping for. Now we see Hot Toys releasing Marvel stuff and announcing stuff around the designs. Do you think Hot Toys is already working on the DC Flash figures? Possibly. I wouldn't doubt it. It's that Cavill Superman was nowhere to be found on the DC fandom. There was talks that Dwayne Rock Johnson's Black Adam wants Henry Cavill's Superman in his film, so he's probably going to appear in Black Adam possibly. So he's probably gonna push for that. They should make it. They made the Joker Batman imposter suit. So Flash. That's right. They did. Yeah, they did. You'll get 1 Flash and 3 Batman. I'm telling you, this man is speaking facts right here. I'm telling y'all, we're gonna get an army of freaking army building of Batmans and just 1 Flash and call it a day. But we'll see what happens. I'm cautiously optimistic about it. As long as we get 1 Flash, just 1 cool Flash figure that I want, and with the Ezra Miller head sculpt, and then you could throw me all the Batmans you want. If I step out of the Star Wars collection, I might snag a Keaton Batman if they make that, and Classic Spidey. 2 different universes, but I think these would look sick together. Hey, Nate, this is totally off topic, but if you were to buy in-stock figures and put them all on a payment plan on the same order, would they all ship together when paid off? It depends, because some of those figures might be delayed. Like, if they're in stock, figures, yeah, like you said, yeah, in-stock figures, and you set up the payment plans on it, multiple of them will be shipped out, but some of them might not make it, because they might not make the boat. They might not make the truck out. I've had to where I had 3 figures that were paid off, and 2 of them ended up getting shipped out on the same day, and the other one was like got left behind. I don't know what happened. They ended up shipping out at the next day or the weekend or the end of the weekend. So it has happened to me before. You do get multiple figures shipped out at the same time. I'm just saying that some of them might not make the truck, unfortunately, or to get delayed. That has happened to me before. Let me see. What else did I want to show off here? There we go. This is another one. This is another good picture right here. Yeah, guys, I feel that what's going to happen is they're going to give us a power-up logo. Like they're gonna power up the logo, like sort of like Iron Man in a way, and it's gonna be battery powered. And then they're gonna give us a Black Panther body, with the UV lights popping off, kind of like what they did with Black Panther. If you have the UV setup, I think that's what's gonna happen with the suit. I doubt that they're gonna give us like a USB powered, as Collector did say. I would love it. I would love it if they give us a USB powered Flash, but that's too much money for a figure that won't sell. You see what I'm saying? So the reason why I say it won't sell, because of what we experienced already with the past 2 Flashes. They were bottom feeders. So hell, the Flash from Justice League sat around forever. I know it's doing well now because people are trying to jump on the hype of collecting their damn Flash figures again for their Justice League lineup since Cyborg came out. So that's one. So that's for resale anyway. So, and also the Justice League figures have not been doing well either on pre-orders as well. The only one was Batman and Superman 2-pack. So I wish they kept his helmet design the same as the concept art with the classic style wings. He looks like a Lego minifigure now. Oh my God, don't do that. No, don't do that, the great and powerful. Don't do that. Don't do that. Ah, damn. So that's my take on it. Let me see. Who else I wanted to talk about today? All right, I guess we could talk about some of the Black Adam stuff. We haven't talked about him yet. Here's some of the designs for him. There you go. Look at my boy. Look at my boy, his freaking batter up suit right there. Oh man. I'm guessing this is going to be one of those figures that's going to be one of my favorites when it comes out, because it's going to come out with so many accessories, so many ways it can power the suit up, because there's moments where his logo is powering up, kind of like Shazam. So I'm wondering how they will go about doing that. Either it's going to be powered up with a battery. That'd be pretty cool. I love the big lightning in the middle. I think that's great. That's cool. I'm just hoping that we get different looks for him. I can see this possibly being a deluxe version as well. He looks like me when I get my Xmas lights tangled up around me. Oh my God. Do you think we'll finally get a Black Manta? The only thing is with that, we haven't seen the license, Hottoys doing the licensing yet for Black Manta / Aquaman yet figures. So Hot Toys needs, if they do the Aquaman Lost Kingdom line, they need to give us one villain. It has to be Black Manta. Black Manta looks like his comic book version. That's great. I don't like his story because they ruined his story in the actual film, but I like the look of it. So I don't mind him coming back because that's the most comic accurate Black Manta as of right now, film wise. So Pierce Brosnan as Dr. Fate would be awesome. Yes, of course. It would be a missed opportunity from damn Hot Toys if they decide that, hey, you know what, we're just gonna do Black Adam, and that's all you need. That's all you need all day, day. That's all you got. That's all you're gonna get. That's all you're gonna get. All freaking gonna get. You out of your damn mind, Hot Toys, if you decide to do that for you decide to skip on Dr. You don't skip on Pierce Brosnan. You do not skip on 007. Okay? You don't skip on my boy. That's the 007 I grew up with, and that's the 007 that I sure growing up with. Okay? That's my boy. That's my boy. And also there is Sean Connery, of course. He's one of my favorites. So there's Sean Connery, there is Pierce Brosnan, Daniel Craig maybe, and then who was the 007 before Pierce Brosnan? I forget his name.
Roger Moore.
No, not Roger Moore. Pierce Brosnan. Timothy Dalton. I like Timothy. I don't think people didn't like him so much because he was too brutal. He was kind of like Daniel Craig before Daniel Craig, 007. I like Timothy Dalton. For the few movies he did have. I think it was a little bit too brutal, a little bit too edgy at the time, but it worked for Daniel Craig. So, let me see. Do you smell what the Black Adam is cooking? He's gonna drop that black magic people's elbows on y'all. Oh my God. License to Kill. Oh yes, License to Kill is underrated, especially the ending. Okay, so I love Timothy Dalton because my boy was smooth at the end. All right, so Timothy Dalton was, he was talking to one of the girls at the end, right? And then one of the Bond girls that walked off, he was like, you know what? Excuse me. He walks over and just jumps in the pool, and then he just grabs the Bond girl at the time, grabs her, and he's like, yes. That's my boy. He went for the right one. He didn't go for the other one. The other one that was like all the money and stuff. And I was like, yes, Timothy, you did right. You did right. I love that moment. He just jumped in the pool like, boom. Yo, that was my boy. That was my boy. I love Timothy Dalton. I love that moment. That was a good movie. If you ever check it out, License to Kill was really good. License to Kill, I really like the ending. Timothy Dalton is good. Yeah, he is good. He's good. He's also good as one of the villains / anti-heroes in Good Luck Chuck. Is it Chuck? No. It's that spy show with Chuck. With Shazam. Yeah. Shazam. The actor that plays Shazam. He was in that he was in that show. With that spy show during the early 2000s. It was Shazam and Timothy Dalton was in there too. There's several actors in there. Oh my wow. I forgot the name of the show. Oh yeah, Hot Fuzz. That was good too. Yeah, I really Timothy Dalton was a smooth operator. Yeah, he was so good in that movie. That was that he was so good in License to Kill. I really liked that towards the end. But anyway, let's get back into this. I'm getting into too much 007 right now. So yeah, those are my three. Pierce Brosnan, Timothy Dalton, and Sean Connery. Those are my three Bonds forever. There you go. Chuck was a good show. Yes, Timothy Dalton was in there. He played one of my favorite villains of the show of all time. If they had ended the show where Timothy Dalton exited from that season, I think it was like the 5th season. If they ended the show there, that would have been the perfect ending for me. That would have been the perfect ending. Just that ended it right there. That would have been perfect. So, and then here's another picture. Oh my God, dude. I know that the suit is cool and everything, but those are his real pecs. Okay, I loved how he made a joke to Chuck, in Shazam that hey, I don't need a bodysuit. These are my real pecs. So yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. You didn't like Roger Moore was cool. Okay, I don't mind Roger Moore. But if I had to choose between Timothy Dalton and Roger Moore, I'll go with Timothy Dalton. But if I had to switch out, like it's a tie, sort of. Like I slightly like Timothy Dalton better because he was such a smooth operator in License to Kill with one of the Bond girls. I forgot her name at the time, but I love the ending to License to Kill, where he jumped in the pool and just went for the Bond girl at the time. That was one of my favorite moments of all time. But Roger Moore was still good. Roger Moore was still good. I don't mind Roger Moore. But yeah, if I had to switch out, Timothy Dalton all the way. But then, Sean Connery and then Pierce Brosnan. But I know a lot of people don't like Pierce Brosnan. I've been hearing that Pierce Brosnan was too much of a let me see. I guess he was too handsome, I guess. Too much of a pretty boy. That's what I got from a lot of people that were talking about Pierce Brosnan at the time. I was like, Pierce Brosnan was my boy, man. Leave him alone. Leave him alone, man. Leave my boy alone. So, all right. So let's move on. I know I'm talking about more about 007 because of Pierce Brosnan as Dr. Fate. I want Daddy Pierce Brosnan as Dr. Fate figure. I want that. And now I do want him in a suit. I don't want him in his regular attire. I don't think we need that. I just give us the Dr. Fate and call it a day. He was too prissy. Yeah, that's another one I was getting. He was a pretty boy. He was too prissy. That's what I got a lot from Pierce Brosnan that people were saying. And I understand that, but that's my boy, though. The Black Adam figure should come out with a skull and spine with the hood. Bruh. Bruh. Let's show that figure. Let's show that moment right there. Let's show that. I think it'd be too crazy, but that deluxe edition would be hella nice. Right here, this moment right here gave me goosebumps. Right here, look at this. Look at my boy, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, just destroying this freaking mercenary right here with the electricity, bro. You don't mess with Black Adam. People don't know. Black Adam is coming. He's coming for everybody, man. I thought Christmas only came once once a year. Oh my god, I love that. Smell the spashka. Dude, look at this. Look at my boy. Look at my boy right here. Look at that. Oh man. Now I wonder how they're gonna do the electricity. Are they gonna do it similar to what we got with the Flash figures? You know, where they got the electricity. I feel this is gonna be a mixture of the Flash and Captain Marvel. Captain Marvel this power up accessories. I feel that's gonna be the same way. It's gonna be a mixture of both. And I want them. Like the base here. Look at this base right here. Look at this. This is the base I want. Electricity going all over the place. If they could give us a good base with Mysterio, I want the same thing. I want the same thing with Mysterio, but for Black Adam, right here with the electricity just rising up and just have a freaking skeleton getting ripped to shreds with the electricity power. You know, that's what I want in my life right there. Call it a day. That will be a nice display piece. And that's it. That's it. And, you know, of course, the head sculpt and everything. Shoot. This will be freaking awesome. I can see this. I can see this happening.
What did that say?
Octopussy when they knew how to make Bond movies. That guy smelled what the rain was cooking. Let's see, if James Bond was by, Pierce Brosnan would have been the perfect fit. Yeah, I've heard that too. It was in that source setup. But I think recently, they sort of did that with Daniel Craig with that one character, that one villain a while back. I forgot the name of him. He played one of the bad guys quite well. The base from Night Monkey Suit, but like, yes, there you go. There you go. Right there. Right there. Hot Toys, if you're listening, do that. Do that for me. Lava base, but electricity. Come on. Give us what The Rock is cooking. All right? Give us what The Rock is. You know, I feel that people will just buy Black Adam just because of Dwayne Rock Johnson. They just want the head sculpt. Like, I already see my friends, like Adam Aguilar. He's going to buy Black Adam. Of course, he's going to buy Black Adam because he's a fan, of The Rock. But he will buy it just to have that head sculpt. I'm hoping that we get two different head sculpts. We get the hooded head sculpt and, like, kind of like what we get with Hawkeye. I want the hooded head sculpt sort of like Hawkeye and then switch it out for the main full-on head sculpt. That's what I want to do. Can we get a skeleton accessory too? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Add it to it. Add the whole skeleton moment here. Like she's just rising up, just tearing the skeleton apart, the body apart, and have the skeleton hanging. Yo, Hot Toys, come on. We should get a Rage. I would love that. But Hot Toys has been skipped. Like, we missed the opportunity with Thor Endgame. Like, I did not want that. I wanted the beard, but I wanted two head sculpts. I wanted the beard head sculpt, just to find where it is, and then a screaming head sculpt. Like, I want that moment. What I wanted to display for my Endgame display was with Endgame Thor and that head sculpt, him just screaming as freaking Cap was like, Avengers assemble, and then freaking Thor's like, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted right there. But Hot Toys failed us with Endgame Thor. I'm still getting Endgame Thor because the accessories and the light up features. But I already had the Infinity War Thor, and like what I was planning to do was move the head sculpt from Endgame Thor and move it over to my Infinity War Thor. Yeah, there was a missed opportunity with that. They could have given us a screaming head sculpt. That would have been nice. Nate, it was the Bond movie that had the agent where his teeth and jaw were all jacked up. Yes. Ooh, Mr. Bond. I love that moment because he was like caressing his legs, and then he was just touching Daniel Craig up, and I was like, Craig, yo, chill, Craig. Leave some for the Bond girls, Craig. Daddy, chill. God, man. Leave some for the Bond girls. So, the Bond girls already had Daniel Craig, but this villain was about to go like crazy on them. I was like, yo, chill out. There's children here, dude. Like they're about to go in. I was like, damn. Damn. There's the Nate. Your dream might come true. Thor, Love and Thunder, is around the corner. Yep. Let me see. The skeleton and liquid metal on the accent. Ooh, yeah. If we get a screaming head sculpt, I want 2 head sculpts though. Like, don't give us just a screaming head sculpt. Just give us 2 head sculpts. Just give us 2 head sculpts and call it a day. I feel like a skeleton base won't happen. China bans and all. That's true too. It's not like the old days with Hottoys. But the thing is, we had the skeleton with Iron Man, the Iron Man illusion, like half a skeleton. You know, so it's possible that we might see that happen. You know, it's quite possible, which is why Taskmaster was changed. Yes, we needed odd job action figure with the Derby accessory. He said, what makes you think it was my first time? Oh, damn, Daniel Craig, like he made that man blush. Ooh, Mr. Bond, how dare you? Oh, that movie. Oh man, that was hilarious. I mean, we got Pennywise. China didn't ban clowns. That's true too. Yeah. Oh, Mr. Bond. Oh. Oh, damn, that was fun. Let me see. What we got going here? I think we talked a lot. I think we've shared our thoughts with how we want our Dwayne Johnson to look. Hot Toys is going to do well with Dwayne Johnson. I don't doubt they will deliver. My only concern is how well are they going to deliver the figure? Are they going to give us the deluxe accessories with the base, the lightning surging up as he's powering the hell up to take out the guy with one of the mercenaries here? Like, I want to see that happen, you know. And also, I feel that this the Black Adam is probably going to be sort of like an anti-hero in a way, because Dwayne The Rock Johnson doesn't like playing villains anymore. He likes to dabble into the anti-hero-ness. So I don't think that's the one thing I'll let you all know. If you're looking for a Black Adam that's going to be a villain, I doubt we will. It's going to be more of a anti-hero in a way. Nate, did you see the MCU's films pushed back a couple of months? Yeah. I think it has to do with the strike as well. So they're prepared. I guess they're prepared. And that the strike that that didn't happen. They decided to commit for their for the crew and stuff. So the strike is not happening. But I'm guessing they're pushing these back to mitigate the funds and all that. I guess that's probably it. Or there's something else that's going on. So who's going to be the villain in Black Adam movie? Honestly, I think Black Adam is going to be the villain. It's going to be a mixture of different characters going up against Black Adam. And so that's why Black Adam is going to be that anti-hero character. That's one thing that's going to happen. And that's right. The films are getting pushed back by the MCU. Wasn't there like an issue with the rights for these characters that Disney's fighting over to keep with the MCU? That could possibly be it as well. So they're probably pushing things back in order to try to deal with that situation. Also, give me 1 second, guys. Okay, so let's get back into it. Yeah, I was just talking to the fam here. Okay, so where am I going here? Where am I going? Is there anything else we gotta talk? Anything else we gotta talk about Black Adam before we move on? Because there's something else I want to talk about too. See, what else did I want to talk about? Okay, did we hit up on everything? I think we hit up on the Flash. Let me see the logos here. Let me make sure we got everything. So we get the Flash. Ooh, the Batman stuff. Yeah. We haven't talked about Batman yet. So let's move on with that. The Kirby State Court battles with Marvel. Yeah, that's what I think is happening with the pushback. I think that's what's happening. 17. If I could get to that, the Batman. He made the Batman. Sorry, I'm getting quiet now because I'm actually looking for stuff. Posts. They're not showing anything. I don't have photos. I want to see photos. Photos. There we go. Photos. I want to see photos from. There you go. Okay, this is good right here. Yeah. Right here. This is what I'm talking about right here. Okay. We got it. Okay, we got things rolling, people. We got things rolling. Yes. Okay. A lot of stuff to look at here. So I could see them doing like a battle damage Batman, Robert Pattinson with this look here. I could see them doing that if they wanted to. If they wanted to deliver like sort of like a battle damage version. But if we don't get the battle damage version, right? We'll just get the regular Robert Pattinson Batman. I want Selena Kyle as well. This is mommy right here. This is mommy. We need her in our lives. We need her in this line of figures. Give me Selena Kyle, Catwoman, and call it a freaking day. Yes, mommy. Yes, give us that. Let's see. Colin Farrell looks great as the Penguin. Yes. Yeah. Take it easy, sweetheart. Do you think we are gonna get a Penguin from Colin Farrell? I doubt it. But if we were gonna throw in just one villain from the Robert Pattinson film here, it will be the Riddler. I could see the Riddler coming out more because of that dark look he has versus the Penguin. And if I had to choose which one we'll have to choose which villain to be made from Hot Toys for this film, it would be the Riddler. Because I like the whole like the Riddler meets the Hush look. The Hush, I wouldn't mind that. So let me see what else. The 2-pack. We're throwing 2-packs around too much. We're throwing around 2-packs a lot. So I don't think we are going to get a 2-pack. Well, if to help sell Catwoman, possibly. But I could see Catwoman and Batman being 2 separate figures. Dusty Batman probably as Penguin looks like just a guy in a suit. You think we could get a Bruce Wayne altered Alfred 2-pack? Ooh, now if we were gonna get a 2-pack with Alfred, like you know how many people will kit bash that head sculpt for the Claw? You know how many people are gonna do that? Oh my God, that's an opportunity right there. Oh, I didn't even think about that. A 2-pack with the current Bruce Wayne and Alfred from this line. Bruh, I didn't even think about that. Oh my God, that's really cool. Imagine if this Riddler and Hush were combined into the same. I was thinking about that when I first saw his look, his current look that he has in this film. I was like, it could be Hush. It could. I honestly thought when I first saw the trailer that it was Hush. Like the very first trailer, I thought it was Hush. But it comes to find out it was Riddler. I was like, really? Riddler's packing the Hush look at this point. But also, Hush will be too early, right? Hush comes in later in Batman's life, right? Batman currently this is year 1, right? Or year 2? Year 1, yeah. I want Batman with his new car and 2-pack. Actually, let me see if I can pull up that car. The car. The car. Everyone likes the car. If I could spell Google. Let me see. Let me see if I can look up Let me see. The Batman car. Froze. Because if we do get one car coming out, that'd be great. I wouldn't mind the car coming out. Like give us that Hot Toys. Like I know you failed us with the Batfleck mobile. I know you failed us with that. So give us the freaking car. Give us the damn car and call it a day. Just give us a car and call it a day. And let me see. I'm looking for these photos for the damn car. I don't see the car in here, so I might have to Google it. I was hoping that I could find it on Facebook, but it's having issues. Maybe Batman has a childhood friend to fit into the story. Oh, that's true. For Hush. Let me see. Bad Bike will be sick too. That's right. There is a Bad Bike coming out, but that's for the Flash movie, right? Also, there is a Bad Bike as well in the this Batman as well, right? Yeah. Let's see. Matt Reeves said this is the origin of Rogues Gallery, and this is a year 2 Batman. The villains are still growing into their characters. He said when we see Riddler in the next movie, he will have the green suit. Jazz Inc. can do the car. Yeah, they can do the car, but we'll see what happens with the pricing as well. Because, sometimes the pricing with Jazz Inc. is like either 2 or 3 times the amount of what Hottoys is popping with their vehicles. Because usually with Hottoys, they're like, what, $600, $700? And something I remember the Batfleck mobile. That was like pushing a couple grand. I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to do that. But I will purchase that Republic gunship if Jazz Inc. ever does it. Like, take my money. I don't care how much it is. Just take my money. I'll do a payment plan on it. I want that Republic gunship. Call it a day. Call it a freaking day. Let me see. Let's see if we have a better picture of the car. The car, you see. Let me see. Teases the new Batmobile. Okay, so I think this is good. Yeah. Okay, this is a good way to segue into it. Okay, wait. Did we finish up with that? Let me see. I want to make sure we finished up with this photo before we continue on with the next stuff. Let me see. Did we finish up here? Let me see. Oh, that's right. Yeah, my boy Smeagol up in here. Yo, if we could get a 2-pack, like if we had to pick another character to come into play, I would go with freaking Smeagol over here, freaking Alfred. Commissioner Gordon, I'm skeptical because I like the actor, but I gotta see more from him in this film in order for me to jump on board with Commissioner Gordon for this film. But I love Smeagol. Okay, I keep forgetting his name. I'm sorry, but I love my boy Smeagol, and I definitely would like to see him come out as a 2-pack and get us opportunity to kit bash a claw. So I think we're done here. I think we already talked about that. I do want a Cindy Kyle, of course, and possibly a battered up Batman. Like I said before in the stream last night, I don't know about I don't know about the cow. I'm not a fan of the cow here. Pretty much the head. Everything else is fine. The body is fine. The neck is fine. But here, the freaking the actual head mask, I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of it. It's going to take me some time to get used to. Andy Serkis. Yes, Andy freaking Serkis. Let me see. How long you streaming for? I can jump in 25, 30 minutes. I'm going to have to end the stream by 7:40, 7:45. So if you guys want to continue non-prime this stream, you can. I could bring in the boys. I could bring in Moz. You guys can talk about things. But as of right now, I only got to 7:45, 7:40. This was a random stream because I missed out on the morning stream for the people. So I want to get on top of this. The cow is more like, it does remind me of Daredevil. It does. Also, give me 1 second. So Nate, you saying you want to watch more of The Watcher? Oh boy. Okay, I'll move faster. Don Prime, chill. Be humble. Don't continue the stream. Yes, continue the stream. Like, don't cross the streams. Continue the streams. Let's see, the Precious. See, hope Matt Reeves has a good go off it. Love the apes. No, yes, the apes. The films were great. I really loved them. I just wish they continued that film franchise. But I feel that the box office numbers weren't that great, so they didn't continue on with the next set of films. But I don't mind him doing the Batman films at the moment. So it's better than I know a lot of people, they like Zack Snyder, but I was not a big fan of Zack Snyder's storytelling with these characters. from the Justice League film and the BBS. I think he had potential. Batfleck is, as of right now, for me, the best Batman since '89 Batman Keaton and Christian Bale. If I had to pick 3 Batmans, Keaton, Christian Bale. Well, Christian Bale played a better. Let me see. I guess Bruce Wayne in a way, but he's still good as Batman. I still liked him as Batman. But then Batfleck had the perfect balance. All right, it was the perfect balance of Bruce Wayne and freaking Batman. I was just mad how things got ruined with that franchise. But it's whatever. It's whatever. The golden franchise. But it is what it is. We were this close. We were this close at a perfect Batman. Obviously. Remember, Nate, this is year 2 Batman. He's still upgrading his suit, hence the leather cowl and metal armor suit that looks... Yeah, I know. It's just that I don't like the headpiece. I feel that headpiece is too daredevilish, like what everyone's saying. Everything else is fine. I love it. I'm just not a fan of the headpiece. It's going to take some time to grow into it for me. That's what I've been saying. But everything else is fine. I'm still going to get the suit. I'm still going to buy the hot toy. You're going to be out of your damn mind if you think I'm not going to get that freaking hot toy. Like, my boy, Robert Pattinson is my boy, okay? Robert Pattinson is my boy. And say what you will about him in his Twilight days. He was one of the best things about Twilight, all right? Everything else was just trash with Twilight. I'm just, no, I grew up with Twilight. It was okay. Sparkly vampires, whatever. Let me see. Batman movie has a potential, but I need to see it first. Still not sold on Patterson. Okay, I get you. You think we're going to get the original rumor Batfleck directed Arkham Asylum? Oh my God, bruh. That'd be so perfect. But I don't know what's happening. I really don't know. DC's been all over the place with their damn films as of late. I doubt they're going to deliver anything that's in the Zack Snyderverse at this point. Because with the Flash movie, supposedly it's supposed to erase everything or reboot everything. It's supposed to be that reboot point. And Flashpoint has always been sort of that reboot reset button for the DC franchise anyway, especially in the comics. It's always been sort of that reset button to clear things up if anything goes wrong. So usually DC in the comics would go with the Flashpoint. They would redo the Flashpoint arc just to reset things they messed up in. That was like the reset button. Batfleck was a beast. Of course he was a beast. Batman played both Batman acting as Superman. Yes. Okay, I see what you mean now. My bad, Nate. Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, everything else about Patterson's look is perfect. My only problem is that damn Daredevil look. That was my only problem. Other than that, it's good. It's good. Nate is Team Edward. Yes, I was Team Edward. I think, I was Team Edward. I was not Team Werewolf at the time. But I was Team Edward. Obviously, Patterson hid the fact that he was going to be going to a Batman audition from Nolan on set of... Really? Wow. Okay. Oh my God. Have you seen Tenet? Tenet is still a good movie. I think they dropped a few bombs in the story, but overall it's still a good movie. That ending, you tear up though with the main character looking over it. Oh my God. Looking over at Patterson, I teared up for a bit because I'm like, oh man, is this like, I don't want to spoil anything, but you get the feeling that they have that there's more to their connection, and it helps with the story a bit. Like, after everything, like the ending really sells the movie for me. Like, everything else was okay, but the ending really sells the idea of what was going on. It built like. Watch the whole movie and then we watch the ending, you're like, you understand what was in place with this film or the story that they were telling. Tenet is a brain screw job. I really enjoyed it. I think it was going to happen originally. Interesting. Yes. Tenet is something you need to watch with the Bacardi. Oh my God, the Bacardi. It was spiked up Bacardi. Yeah. Time is a flat circle. It's a circle, It's a circle. What did I want to get into? What else did I want to get into? See, look, just kidding. Anyway, let me see. That's right. I want to get into the Batmobile. Yeah, the new one. That's right. I wanted to get into that so bad. Okay, here it is. The Batman trailer teases the new Batmobile. Let me see. Can I click this without? Ooh! Look at that! Ooh! Look at that! Look! Imagine that as a freaking hot toy. Oh God! Woo! Ooh! Take my money, Hot Toys. Take my money. Hot Toys, deliver this, please. Come on, Hot Toys. Come on, look at. Ooh! Look at that. Look at that. With a flame base too. Oh my God. Yeah, there's no bat symbol here. So you can run this as a literal you can run this as a literal what's what I'm looking for? A Mad Max vehicle. Yeah, look at it. Oh God, look at that back. Yo, this thing got back. This thing got back. Oh God. This car, man. Okay, I'm in. I'm in. Come on, Hot Toys. Don't mess us up this time. Give us this. Baby got back. I'm telling you, baby got back. This thing got back, man. Look at that. That's beautiful, man. It got sort of that bat symbol to it too. Look at that. Wow. Ooh, daddy chill. Daddy chill. Like Hot Toys. Come on, baby. Come on. You can't miss this opportunity, Hot Toys. This is the opportunity to give us a vehicle like this, man. Wow. Oh my God, look at that. That's really cool. Yeah, that the thing is that thing is sexy. I know. Booty weapon. Yeah, this is the weapon-mobile. Yeah, this is the freaking weapon-mobile, man. Batman would be rolling through Gotham City like weapon. Yes, this is the weapon-mobile right here. Yeah. Yo, yeah, some of these angles are good too. Yeah. Okay, this is the moment where he was chasing Penguin through the freaking flames explosion. Yeah. Yeah, this is a solid piece for a 1/6 scale. 2-pack, please, with this? You out of your damn minds. I don't think we're gonna get a 2-pack with this. Have they ever done a 2-pack with the Batmobile and Batman? I don't remember them doing that. Maybe they did that with the 89 Batman, but rice and beans, rice and beans booty. Wepa. Oh my God, this is good. This is a good, like, damn. I didn't even like this. I'm just reacting to this right now because I never like really look into the Batmobile like I'm doing right now. Like, wow, I didn't know it was this sexy. Wow, damn, look at that back. Oh God, and this is the one for me. This is the one for me. Yeah, I see Hot Toys making this. Yeah, there's always a first name. Never say never. I'm calling Howard now to pitch the idea. You do that. Also, tell him to join Geeking Out Nation. Yes, especially, please, if you are new to the channel, please hit that subscribe. And you join the content, please hit that like. We usually do our streams here. Haven't done a video as of late, but we've just been streaming like crazy. I'm usually doing the morning streams and night streams. Night streams on Wednesdays and Sundays, and then morning streams almost every day. But I missed the morning stream today, so that's why I wanted to hop on tonight to join with you guys. And we might continue the stream tonight with the boys. Don is coming in a few minutes, and then once he comes in, I'll start inviting everybody and their mother. But I wanted to be, one-on-one. One-on-one, I want to play that game tonight. One-on-one, I know. Good song, too. I want to play that game tonight. YouTube, you didn't notify me of this stream. You see, this is the second time I've been getting that either someone has YouTube has unsubscribed people from the channel, or you guys aren't getting notifications. So, that's right. We are almost at 19K subscribers. Not only that, we are going to be doing a giveaway once we hit 2K. We are possibly going to give away a lot of stuff. I'm thinking 2 figures. So let's get into it, guys. 2K for 2 figures. I thought we'd do 3 figures for 3K, but since it's 2K, let's get 2 figures in there, right? I can't wait. Let me see what I want to go through here. Hottoys, go ahead and flex on that newly acquired license. You got competition in the vehicle space now. That's the thing, though. With Jazz Inc. doing the vehicles licensing, yeah, you know, Hottoys should be able to do the vehicles. They should still be able to do vehicles. Like Jazz Inc. Can possibly have sole license at for 1/6 scale vehicles with DC. There must be some type of like split like licensing between Jazz Inc. and Hottoys, because Hottoys is still doing the Batmobiles from Dark Knight, so I think that we'll still be able to get it. Let me see. He hung up on me before I could say hello. You heard me. You heard me, cigars. You heard of me. But hey, at least you tried. Okay, Batmobile 3-pack, 3.5 pack, Batman, Catwoman, car, Shame. And yo. We are a PGP13 channel. Let's be humble, okay? Let's be humble. Someone was saying Hottoys has first rights of refusal, and then Jazz Inc. can do them if they don't. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Jazz must like brand partnership licenses with WB. Okay. All right, so let's move on. I think we're done oogling at this beast of a freaking vehicle right here. You know what I love about this vehicle, though? It doesn't scream out Batman just yet. Only the back. You see, only the back has the Batman symbol here. But other than that, you could literally work this as a freaking Mad Max vehicle. You could, hell, man, this could be like an upgraded Kit, to be honest. You know, Kit from Knight Rider. You could literally, like, let's say Kit got a 2.0 upgrade. This could be Kit. Like, people could use this as Kit. Dude, this vehicle will be so awesome. Can you imagine just throwing Deadpool in here? Dude, that'd be so cool. You could literally use this vehicle for anything, honestly. Not only for Batman, but for other figures as well. Like, you can literally, if you wanted to, do a Fast and Furious line with this. If you're kit bashing Fast and Furious figures and you want to throw this in for like a nice background piece with your, Kit Bash Fast and Furious figures, yeah, I can see that. Kit got an upgrade on 9 Mustang Cobra. Yeah, I remember that now. Yeah, it didn't do the show didn't do well with the brand new season though, but it's whatever. Kit Bash a Dom and boom, family. It's family. Get the Black Adam in this vehicle and start a Fast and Furious. Oh my God, family. I'm looking forward to the Suicide Squad kills and Justice League game. Do you see any figures coming out from that game? I could see the Harley Quinn. I could see Deathshot. I doubt we'll see King Shark. I would like a Boomerang. Captain Boomerang. I wouldn't mind Captain Boomerang. I think he's hilarious how he looks in the film. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind those three. I think we're probably going to see a lot more. We're probably going to see a Flash as well, and probably Green Lantern. But you know what's funny? We're getting a lot more figures from video game licensing than we are from the actual DC live action films. That's what's hilarious. I feel that Hottoys has more. They have more love for their video game license when it comes to DC versus what we're getting with the DC live action. So, if anything, they'll probably drop those 3 figures. Hopefully, we get something, another Harley Quinn, because I want a Harley Quinn from the original live action Suicide Squad. I want that. Not the original, the Suicide Squad 2. I want that. But damn it, Hottoys. Like, where is she? Where is she? We got King Shark. Give us Suicide Squad 2 Harley Quinn and call it a day. You will never do that. It would crease the suit. Oh my god. Hot Toys still has the video game license for DC. Okay. Because the video game stuff is closer to the comics, I guess. Yes, they are closer. I feel they are a lot better. They play a lot better of a role when it comes to, with the looks compared to the actual films itself. But the films aren't too bad. The Robert Pattinson stuff is good. I really think that they're gonna sell well with the Batmans, especially with this vehicle. So, and also Black Adam, like Black Adam and Dr. Fate, call it a day, and Hawkman. I'm seeing. Nate, when do you think Hot Toys will launch all these figures? Summer. I'm seeing summer convention because we got the Marvel stuff came out in summer, and then we had the DC stuff, sort of like what happened this year. I think that's going to be the same thing that's going to happen this year. No, next year. Similar to what happened last year is going to be the same thing next year. Most of the time, the games have better stories too. That is true. Yeah, you got me there. I think we're done oogling and googling over the Batmobile and how this is going to be like, this could be one of those pieces that will be sought after from years to come, just because of how well it's designed and how well you can use this for multiple other figures. You know what I mean? So you don't even need to use it as a Batmobile. That was great. I guess Batman announced in the end of February before. Oh, that's right. We might see okay, you're right. We might see the pre-orders come out with the films, and then we'll see the prototypes displayed better at the conventions. You're right. I should have been thinking about that. 10 minutes, I'll be on. Woo! Dom Prime is coming in. Coming in, folks. He's gonna continue. I'm gonna pass the baton to my boy Dom Prime, and then we'll bring in everybody and their mother. What did I want to do? Was there anything else I wanted to do? Let me see. That Catwoman, though. I'm just kidding. I play it. Okay. Is there anything else I wanted to look at before we continue? What else did we talk about? We talked about the Batmobile, right? That's right, the quarter scale Batman. Oh my god, I really want to talk about this. Let's get back into it, Dosh got it. Yo, I almost forgot about that, guys. Shoot, dude, come on. Those of you in the comments, you got to remind me of these things, okay? How many Coming Soon figures, DC figures, will they have? I don't know. I mean, like, that line keeps getting bigger and bigger, so they'll probably throw in a lot more stuff. They'll probably throw in another Batman version into there. The back end of Batmobile looks sick, but the front end's meh. One for Phil, Dark. Yes, let's get into that. Give me a second, guys. I'm just looking through my comments real quick. You say do that. No. La cucaracha. No puede caminar. Porque lo falta. And then we're done. Here we go. Let's see. Share this button over here with me. Cool. All right, guys. The moment of truth has upon us. The dark don't have room for the quarter scales. Of course, I get it. The quarter scales with Hot Toys is like a niche community of Hot Toy collectors, but I love the detail that goes into it. I've said this before. Watch the one video that got me in the quarter scales was Easy Company Collectible. Easy did a fantastic job reviewing the quarter scale Dark Knight, the original Dark Knight. That thing is a beautiful piece. The original Dark Knight. I'm not talking about Batman Begins. I'm talking about Dark Knight. That thing is a beautiful piece. Check it out. I love the detail that went into it, and I love the room for more detail. That's what I love about it. And I feel that if this is anything like the Dark Knight, this thing is gonna be freaking awesome. All right, this is gonna be one of my favorite pieces. This is gonna be my shrine. This is like there's only a few figures I'll do a shrine for, like the Hulkbuster. Yeah, I can do a shrine for that. Like I can set that up for my shrine. But my Darth Vader is a shrine for my Darth Vader core skill is my shrine for my Darth Vaders, of course. Like Darth Vader gets his own shrine. But the Dark Knight, like if my centerpiece for my shrine of Dark Knight figures, it's gonna be the quarter scale Dark Knight Rises. This is gonna be the piece that's gonna sit there over overwatching all my other Dark Knight figures. Like I'm probably gonna throw in my Nightmare Batman in there too. I'm looking forward to it once they scale Paul Dano as the Riddler. We'll see about that. Like if they have to choose a villain for that line, I wouldn't mind a Riddler over the Penguin. Throw us a Riddler and call it a day. And when it comes down to quarter scale figures, I'd rather get a quarter scale statue instead. Okay, I feel you on that because of the pricing, it getting too close to quarter scales, I guess, with certain statue figures. And I feel that. I do feel that. And also, if you pay a little bit more with the statues, you get a bit more for your buck, a detail for your buck. So I get that. I really do. Actually, let's read up on what they're saying. Let me see. Let me click that. After years, can you read this, guys? I want to make sure you can read this because the words are very low, and I know I'm sharing this, but let me see. Okay. There's nothing like reuniting with old friends in Gotham. Hot Toys is delighted to announce the newly acquired license with DC Extended. Wait, the heck? This is the wrong one I'm reading. Okay, so actually, let's read this too. The license from the DC Extended Universe, including the highly anticipated The Batman, The Flash, and Black Adam, with a series of awesome collectibles that will be unveiled soon. Be sure not to miss out on the fun and excitement. Hot Toys, you better deliver on that both Batmobiles. The 89 Batmobile and the Batman Batmobile. Why am I wearing my headset? I'm not talking to people. I'm not talking to guests. So I don't know why I'm wearing this. Well, I was prepared to talk to guests, but it's whatever. Okay. After years of traveling abroad, the Dark Knight is returning to Gotham to crusade against crime. Prepare for his arrival as a remarkably detailed figure in quarter scale, inspired by the epic conclusion of the Dark Knight trilogy. So that's pretty much. It's not a reissue. Oh my god! Why is this like this? Oh, that's right. I zoomed in too much. Okay, so nice. Okay, so that fixes. Let me go back. Let me go back. There we go. Reunite with old friends, more like Hot Toys. Let's friends rot. Yo, Jeff. What? Yo, Daddy, chill. Come on, man. I hope we get a DX type accessories for. Yeah, we're gonna look into that. I think we got a few more minutes, so we should be fine to look into it. But I feel that we might get a sort of a DX situation with this figure. I feel that like the DX19 with all the accessories mixed bagged from the last Dark Knight in the middle of the Dark Knight with the Joker. We're probably gonna get a mixed bag of that as those accessories mixed in with this one. That's what I feel is gonna happen. What's cool about this? We're getting a new base, right? We're getting a new base. We're getting the Bane at the Bane right here. I think it's a quarter scale head sculpt of Bane sculpted into the Griffin base here. And then we got the Griffin like looking at. No, it's an eagle, right? It is an eagle. It's not a Griffin. It's an eagle. Yeah, so we are getting this nice base. And why would they put so much work into the Bane sculpt here if we're not going to get this base? This is going to be the base for the quarter scale for the Dark Knight Rises. I can see this. And look who we got here today. Yo, Dodd, how you been, man?
What's going on? What's going on, folks?
How's your work? How's work been?
Work's been work, long and hard, but Yeah, long day, hard day. But more stuff to open. So second day in a row, I got a figure. I get a figure tomorrow. I get a figure Wednesday. So yes, the toy apocalypse is real.
The toy apocalypse is real. Hey, you know what? I need to be leaving in about 10 or 15 minutes.
Cool.
So if you want to continue the stream with maybe a Maz that wants to come in.
Sure. Definitely.
I'll bring him in. I think he just he messaged me a little while ago. So let me send him a link if he wants to come in. So I've been sending StreamYard links all over the place. So and then let me get V. Let me see if V wants to come in.
All right, give me 2 seconds. I need to go grab a drink. Hey, how close are we to 1900? Do you know?
Okay, we're at 1890, I think. Let me see.
Okay, so we still need 10 more for the reveal.
10 more for the reveal. Let me look at it.
All right, give me a second. Be right back.
Okay, we're 1891. Look at that. That's cool. That's cool. We're doing well. We're doing well. What did I want? Oh, that's right. That's right. I wanted to show off the DX19. Let me look at that. DX19 Hot Toys. Let me see. Look who is our furry lawyer therapist. Okay. Big Dog Pound 1, you leaving? Peace, brothers. Take it easy, Big Dog Pound 1. Take it easy. Let me see. Also, did you watch the unboxing video that Chris sent us the other day?
Oh yeah, that's fire. That's fire.
That's fire. Okay, I haven't watched it yet. I didn't watch it, but I definitely want to try to get that uploaded. It's
good.
I want to get that uploaded pretty soon. I can't wait.
Nice. Definitely nice. And then start showing off the new stuff.
Oh, is it what? Some of the new stuff you just picked up?
Yep. So let's see. Figure if you're sleeping on it, wake up. Don't be sleeping on it.
Which one is that one?
Death Watch.
The Death Watch Mando. Look at that. Wow.
Exactly. So don't sleep, folks. Don't sleep if you want to get your Mando Death Watch version. So, yeah,
how many Death Watch Mandos are you getting?
Just one. And I'm gonna wait till I'm probably gonna have to wait till Thursday to open it up because I'm gonna do not go as intense as Maz, but I'm definitely hitting it up with either the synthetic protectant or the 303. So, and that'll be a fun little situation. And as you can see, Nate's dealing with some local issues, some local trouble, right?
Oh wait, what happened?
Oh, nothing, just local trouble, right?
Oh yeah, local trouble, of course. Let me see. I'm passing on the Death Watch to get something else that I think is more limited. Let me see. Is it the armor or the damn? What's that thing called? The Coruscant Guard.
Oh, Coruscant. I think Dark Trooper actually might have gotten produced the lowest out of any of them.
Yeah, it did. Do you think Death Watch Mando was underproduced? I think they're part of that whole bag of figures that got underproduced because the hype wasn't there for the pre-orders anyway. We're just seeing the hype build up for the pre-orders right now. You know what I mean? And those are the figures that will be sought after later because of the underproducedness, right? And then if they reappear but the thing is, I could see Death Watch coming back as a figure again because they come back in season 3. You see what I'm saying?
Correct, but it'll be a variation of it, though.
Yeah, it'll be a variation.
So you don't know if it'll actually be a Death Watch Mandalorian.
Death Watch Mando will get waitlisted in 3 months. In 3 months, let me see, when did it come out? Death Watch Mando came out in September, right?
I think so, yeah, September.
September, October, November, December. So we might see it happen either between December and January, if that's the case, in 3 months. So we might see it sell out between December and January. But also, you gotta remember the fact that we're getting into the holidays. People are skipping certain figures to hop on other figures or on holiday purchases. You know what I mean?
Exactly. This is that weird time where all of a sudden, you need to find money to buy presents for people.
Yeah.
So again, and the thing is too, with all the supply issues now, you might also have to overpay a little bit to get those same presents that would have cost you, much less last year due to a number of reasons. But ultimately, it's the situation we're all put in.
No, you're right. We'll see what happens. I just know that we might get a purge after December, though, like in the January and February round, where we get all the holiday money and bonuses. We're probably going to see a quick purge during that time.
Yeah, well, people are already starting to put their DX09 Batman up in anticipation of a reissue of Keaton or a new Keaton.
Or not only that, like I'm seeing people trying to push more on the Batmobile Batmobile from the original one. Like Toys Wonderland is pushing. Like people are already buying up those Toys Wonderland, those Batmobiles. But I'm here like slow down, guys. You don't have to overpay for the Batmobiles. Just wait to see what happens with the Flash movie. Because I would that's easy money if Hottoys decides they want to reissue that vehicle. Or give us a 2.0 version.
Yeah, and you know what they do to differentiate it between the not necessarily call it a reissue, but differentiate is instead of giving you like the plastic shell that came, with it for like the accessory piece, now you just get a cape, not a cape, like a cover, a dusty cover.
Ooh, people are saying that it might sell out by the Thanksgiving. That's a possibility as well because that fits in the 3-month range. So we got September, October, November. That's 3 months. All right, September, October, November. That's 3 months. 4 months if it balances out between hype and sitting on the shelves. We could see it sell out between November and December. So that fits in the whole 3-month range for Star Wars figures. Star Wars figures usually, because of the hype, they sell out between 2 or 3 months, and also the hype and underproduced pre-orders. But then if the figure does really well, like the hype and the overproduced, we see between 6 months to a year. Kind of like what happened with the Death Trooper. The Death Trooper did well with pre-orders. The OG Mandalorian did well for pre-orders. Then we saw the Mandalorian Deluxe Edition sell pretty well as well. That's pushing almost a year now. So there's a lot of ways we could run this. I could see the 501st pushing a year because how well it did compared to like the Deluxe Mandalorian. I could see the 501st Deluxe version lasting for about a year, maybe 6 months.
Possibly. So.
Let me see. Who will survive the Toy Apocalypse 2? There's some tempting DC figures coming out that our wads aren't prepared for. Are you excited for that, Don?
I'm going to be honest with you. I don't have any DC figures. I was thinking about it. I got the third-party Superman, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to jump into this line. But I'll be honest with you. That new Batsuit, I'm really loving it. I'm loving the fact that it's actually like tactically thought out. It's got the sharp angles. It looks like almost like homemade body armor, and I'm digging that. And again, like lots of people are saying, it's effectively Batman in year 2, so he's still refining his suit. So it's a work in progress, or that might be a prototype upgrade, from what he was wearing. So who knows? We might see flashbacks of him basically in his homemade suit, homemade suit Spiderman. So who knows?
Any word if Django will be released sooner? I got him on the pre-order. Can't pass that one up. There's no word about it releasing sooner, but I could see it happening. Because that figure was like put up for pre-order like 2 years out, right? Since last year's pre-order, right? So we could see it coming out early. Because the reason why the Nobi said it perfectly. The reason why they had set up those 2 to 3 year releases was for cushion purposes, just in case something went wrong, like another pandemic issue, or the ports or whatever, something They added an extra cushion just in case. And if things are revving up again with production, they can easily release that Django early. They did it for Venom. They could do it for Cable. They could do it for a lot of figures, honestly. So, between October 26th and November 5th, special BTDF dates. If there is no pre-order for DeLorean, then it won't be announced until Q1 next year. If they're doing they're preparing. Mm-hmm. So Hot Toys is preparing something for those special dates. Like, they'll be out of their damn minds if they do not deliver on a pre-order for DeLorean. They like, with all these Back to the Future stuff coming out, they literally all the pre-orders from Back to the Future are literally bestsellers at Sideshow right now. You'd be out of your damn minds.
If they don't announce it on one of those 2 dates, or within a relatively short time frame, I don't think it's happening at this point, because it's a gold mine, and they've had plenty of opportunities to drop it. And again, if they don't do it on Back to the Future Day, what's the point of waiting until January or February of 2022? Especially when you're going into Chinese New Year.
That sucks, man. They shouldn't do that, man. They shouldn't be they shouldn't do that. They shouldn't be throwing this much love into what they're working with the Back to the Future and not deliver on the DeLorean. Like, look at DeLorean Mark III. Like, I can see them just not doing the Mark I, of course, but delivery on the Mark III would be perfect. I like the white wheels,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just I think they're gonna either have to show it off very shortly, or it's not happening at all. So,
are you getting the DeLorean and A9 Batmobile if offered? Absolutely, both. I'm getting both. You out of your damn minds. Now, what kind of question is that? You out of your damn mind. You out of your damn mind. Let me see if I can throw this guy. Are you out of your damn mind? Are you out of your damn mind? I'm going to go about Boba Fett. Oh, my God. I didn't know how to pull that out. That's an out of your damn mind question. Of course. I'm getting both of those. Of course. It'll take some time, though, because I'm working on the Batmobile from Dark Knight, the Tumbler. I'm going to be working on that, the Bat Pod. And then with the DeLorean and the 89, of course. And also the freaking Batmobile, the Mustang. The Mustang Batmobile. Getting that from Patterson, of course. That's a Mustang, right? Is it a Mustang or a Charger? I forget. That looks like a Mustang.
What, the new Batmobile?
Patterson's.
Yeah. Oh, I would actually have to get more of a detailed look at the front grille, because obviously the back has been so modified.
You want to see it? You want to see it? Yeah, you want to see it? Okay, let's go back. That thing is beautiful. Beautiful, man. Oh, look at that back. Baby got back, baby. Baby got back. Look at that. Daddy, chill.
I'm going to be honest with you. That thing is so covered. I mean, it could be a Charger. It could be a Mustang. Yeah, I mean, there's so many potentials, because that's got a kit on it, obviously. That's almost what's called a Frag 5 armor kit with all the plates around it. So
yeah, I think some of our commentators, they probably know the exact kit they're using here. Because they're the last of the V8 Interceptors. Really?
Mad Max reference, or is that really
Challenger? It looks like a Mustang to me.
I don't know. The roof, I mean, again, it might just be the angle. The roof doesn't look right for a Mustang, but again, it could have been modified to go with everything else.
Yeah. Here's something I've been wondering. Has the window of opportunity closed on getting a John Walker cap, U.S. Agent Hot Toy? Always hope they would. If they do, they're going to probably give us the black suit U.S. Agent, the original one. Not the one they used in the... And we did miss the boat on that. Mm-hmm. But if we get one last figure from that line, it will probably be the Zemo. That's pretty much the last figure we'll get from that line. I doubt we're gonna get anybody else. We're probably gonna get a U.S. Agent with the black suit because of the Thunderbolts coming out. I think there's a Thunderbolts show coming out. I think.
I mean, Wyatt Russell, the actor who did U.S. Agent, according to sources and even himself, he's not under contract. The contract he signed was just for the series. So who knows?
Yeah, Charger 100%, same glass and roof as the General Lee. Oh, wow. Probably a 68 to a 70 Charger. Wow. Okay.
Okay, so probably a Charger.
Everybody's saying Charger. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, to me, like I was saying, yeah, the roof and just the front assembly areas, and the door latch, the hinge areas, just they don't look like a Mustang would. Not even a Mach 2 fastback version. So.
Yeah, so if Hot Toys does release this, would you be getting it?
No.
Oh, so you're not a vehicle guy. Hot Toy vehicle guy?
It would have to depend on the vehicle. I will be completely honest with you. I'd be more in line to buy a 1/12th scale Hot Toys version, again, of either the Aliens APC or the Dropship, just like they did a 1/12th scale version of the Batwing. I mean, the wing from Dark Knight Rises.
Yeah. I think they did come out with something like that, right? Or a prototype?
Oh, yeah, there was 2 versions of it. Like, the special edition one actually had the nuke in the crane, so you could display it like it was flying. He was actually flying with the nuke at the end. So
really? That's pretty cool. Wow. Okay.
It might have been remote controlled, too.
But, all right, guys. I'm gonna be leaving in the next few minutes. So I did send out the StreamYard links to the folks if they want to come in and talk about Hot Toys with Don Prime. Actually, I might send a link to Christopher Reaver if he's available. I know he came in last night, right? To talk about things. Yeah. So I wouldn't mind him coming in to talk with you for a bit because I'm going to be leaving in a few minutes because
exactly.
It's getting wild over here. So, Chris, here's the link. I know he's he got family too, so his time is iffy. But I'm gonna be leaving. Don Prime, you want to stay and chat it up with the folks? Give your thoughts.
I can definitely stay and chat it up with her a little bit, and hopefully we got more people heading on over, grabbing our invites and saying hi.
Yeah. I think Alex just came in. Alex, do you want to come in and chat it up with Don Prime if you're available? Alex was actually supposed to be our first fan coming in for the stream Sunday. Also, guys, I want to bring that up. I think when we do the fans coming in, I think we should try and see if we can get a 4-panel first with the fan, and then bring everybody else into it. Because I felt that when we brought Rodrigo in and brought everybody else, it was just a mess of catastrophe. It was out of your mind. It was literally an out of your mind stream. I feel that to better help the fans, to communicate with us, I think we should do like a 3-panel with the fan being the 4th. And then after we're done, conversation with the fan, we'll move on to bring in more of the crew. I feel that would work perfectly. I think that works perfectly. Let me see. What else? Jay Leno will know. Yeah, of course. He would. Oh, Alex, he can't come in. It's 1:37 a.m. here. I'm in PJ's, hopefully during the week. Thank you. If it has time, then we could do like a morning stream. Oh, that's the UK, yeah. He's in the UK then. I think we could bring Alex in for a morning stream. Because if I do a morning stream, Alex can come in. Because if
as long as he's not working.
Yeah, as long as he's not working. Yeah. So yeah, Alex, if you prefer doing a morning stream with us, we could bring you in. That'd be perfect. We could bring a fan in during a morning stream. That'd be perfect.
Exactly. So yeah, I mean, we're doing enough streaming. There's enough of us available now throughout the day that we can definitely do different fan streams at different times. Again, based on your availability. Again, because I know our reach at this point is getting out there. We've had people on every continent. We've had people from Serbia, Croatia, Ireland, South America, Asia. Even we got a number of Australian fans, so we appreciate that. So, yeah, I mean, again, Nate will just jump on a stream, and he's like, "Yep, time to stream." So, or I'll jump on. Again, I like that Friday night, the therapy live session. So I might try to continue that, but just keep it at like 2 to 3 hours just on a Friday night. Not do the whole 8-hour stream on that. But again, those are just ideas and work in progress for now.
That's funny. Nate is Mr. Worldwide, the Daddy Chill. Daddy Chill. I just have fun, man.
Worldwide International presents
Geek It Out Nation. Oh my God. I'm from the cornfields of Indiana. Wow. Wow, Indiana. That's crazy. I see the channel blowing up big time. We'll see what happens, man. I'm just doing this for fun. And then whatever super chats we get and whatever money we get from freaking YouTube, because YouTube, they're not paying for damn hell because they take most of it anyway. I'm trying to get the merch going. So we'll see what happens. I heard they were serving cheesecakes here. I'll take a slice. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh,
Jenna be here in the morning. Jenna be here in the morning, man.
I know. No, yeah. Anytime I see something like that, you remember South Park, the movie? I was told there'd be punch and pie.
Yeah.
You know, and all the kids, there will be punch and pie. Yeah, I don't know. That's just one of my little things I love from that movie.
Embassy, you need to organize a 24-hour stream. What would be a 24-hour stream purpose? I mean, it has to be something big. I mean, release-wise big. I mean, like Hottoys has to drop like so many, like maybe a Comic-Con stream in a way, but
you mean a good like with New York Comic-Con is actually like for next year. Hopefully everything's, it's back to normal or at least a hell of a lot closer to it. When the vendors are actually there, that's something probably we could do because, again, in a normal environment, they have parties and preview nights on Wednesday. Then, again, everything is popping even on Thursday. Like, I'll just tell you this, the Saturday at this New York Comic-Con was probably equivalent to the Thursday in the 2019 one, the last live one they had. So it's one of those things, in a full one, there are parties, things are going on all the time, there's stuff offsite. So that would have to be something of that level for a 24-hour stream.
Maybe some Star Wars figures.
We haven't forgot it.
Remember Ahsoka and Bible first release? That would be a 24-hour stream. Remember that? When it broke the internet, remember that? Yeah, I remember that. Precious Farm remembers. Yeah. Yeah. So, Alex, to answer your question, do you know when you'll have? I don't know, because if I work overtime, then possibly won't do a stream because I'll be knocked the hell out. But if let's say Batgirl and Ahsoka comes out tonight, I'll probably do a stream like around 7:45, 7:30, like I usually do, or 8 in the morning. So, if we do a morning stream tomorrow for what's today? Monday, Tuesday morning. Tuesday morning, the 19th, right? That'll be the 19th, right? Let me see. Yeah, that will be the 19th. Here in the Eastern will be 7:30 to 8 in the morning start. So if you're available around that time, 7 in the morning, 8 in the morning Eastern time, you want to come in, that's pretty much what we're working with. Also, let me see. Before I go, they should do a worldwide Geeking Out stream and meet the fans. Just meet the fans all over the place. Just bring them in. Oh my God. Just bring them in for a stream or two. Hey, Doc might be coming in. Hey, Doc, I sent you the StreamYard link. So you want to come in and just talk figures with Don and talk about some unboxings? You're good to go. I got to go the next few minutes. So, guys, thank you for everyone joining up and watching the stream and just talking about the DC stuff. I wanted to talk about this with you guys, recap what we talked about last night. And also, to answer someone's question about the DeLorean or the Batmobile, I say it depends on your display. If you're looking to go hardcore with the Back to the Future line, get the DeLorean if it's released for pre-order. But the thing is, with the Batmobile, just make sure, get Jetta on the street. Yeah, when Jetta, has time, he can come in whenever he wants. Whenever he wants to come in. If Jetta is available right now, I could bring him in if he wants. So I just know that usually when I stream, it's like all over the place. So, but anyway,
this was
guys,
on schedule too.
It was on schedule. I need to do this because I missed out on the morning stream. But I gotta go, guys. About to hit 7:45. Jetta can talk to me whenever because I have him on Messenger. So he wants to come in. I'll send him the link and he could talk with Don Prime for a bit. But Don, take it easy. Remember, we're just simple collectors trying to make our way in this freaking galaxy. Take it easy, guys. May the weapons be with you always.
See you, Nate.
Peace.
Peace. All right, folks. So, well, thank you for joining me. Hold on 1 second. Oh, and we have our next participant. We have the one, we have the only, Mr. Moz from Moz's Toy Box.
What's up?
What's going on, brother?
I just saw the notification like 20 minutes ago, apparently.
Hey, no, don't worry, brother. Don't worry. It was unscheduled. I came on late, and then Nate had to bounce because he's got to get ready for work and other such. So, yep. Thankfully, I will. You did that presentation on how to take care of Deathwatch Mando because mine came in.
Nice.
So I won't be going as insane as you are, but I'll definitely be protecting it up. So, what have you been up to? Any figures today?
No, I was just watching MASH. I haven't actually sat down and watched that before.
You have not watched MASH?
Well, I just never.
The actual like Korean War MASH?
Yeah, the TV show from 70s, 80s, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. Great. Well, as I just wanted to show real quick and make this large, we currently are going on with the Geeking Out 2K giveaway. We will unveil the figure once we hit 1,900 streamers, subscribers, which should not be that long. Now, again, this is going to be a 1/6 scale figure that is sold out. Very popular character. Then again, the faster we get to 1,900, the sooner it will be unveiled. Once we hit 2K, we will unveil the contest rules, and then we will actually start the contest. And we're probably going to leave it open for, again, for 3 weeks to a month to allow mass participation. Again, if you're in the United States, we'll take care of shipping. If you're outside the U.S., we'll work with you and get the figure to you, for free. It's just we'll ask that you kick in some of the shipping, again, if that's out of the United States. And then other than that, we got the 6 scale survival guide. We have a few contests still running up on there till Halloween. If you're not a member, go on over and say hi and enter the contests. So
Jetta wants to donate some of some of Nate's Hot Toys to the giveaway.
So very funny, very funny. I mean, last time Nate was, we couldn't turn it off. People were starting to bid on Nate's auction. I mean, some people were even say that Obi-Wan was starting getting up and dancing. So,
well, yeah. Sorry, I'm not quite here yet. I was just sitting down. 1 second.
No worries, no. So, okay. So, with the Batman, especially trailer, any chance do you think out there that the Batsuit we see is not the only Batsuit we're actually going to see on film? Again, do you think we're going to potentially see like an actual homemade suit, the very origin of the Batsuit, like Parker's in Nowhere in Far From Home, even in No Way Home? That, and how it builds up to the fact that he's effectively got homemade armor, and he's armored up all neck brace as his cowl. So
I don't think everybody's going to fit here.
Uh-oh, you got the whole team going on now.
Oh, hold on, Deathwatch's got to get in here. Michael, you may have to move.
Very nice, very nice. So Maz, what do you think of the new DC potential figures we're going to get?
Well, I think, like I said last night, I think we're going to get your Batman run. Most likely Batman, Catwoman, and Riddler. I don't see them doing Penguin. I mean, I could be wrong. But I don't think the market's going to be quite there for all of that. And we may even get Riddler left out. But I seem to think they'll probably do the hero Riddler, the one with the mask and everything. Maybe even a second head sculpt for it, with what's his name's head.
Now, and again, I know Nate was touching on it. Do you think we're actually going to see a Batmobile from this version of Batman from Hot Toys, given the fact they're already working on the Tumbler, the Bat Pod, and if they're going to do another straight Batmobile, it's going to be the Keaton one? So,
I wouldn't say they wouldn't do a Batmobile for this movie as well, but I think it's going to rely on how well the movie is received if they go that far into it. If the movie's as good as the trailers are making it out to be, then I see them having no problem putting a Batmobile out. But if it gets received like Suicide Squad or something, the new one, then I can see them just kind of cutting it short. They're just going to do like your main character. I mean, I'm hoping with the new IP license renewal that they're doing, we're going to see more of the Suicide Squad come out, namely Harley Quinn and possibly Blood Sport, Blood Sport, right? Blood
Yeah.
something.
Exactly, Idris Elba. Now, here's the thing with the Peacemaker show. I think that they're going to use that as a vehicle to drop cameos. Now, I know some people have said certain characters are probably not going to appear, but then again, who's to say that certain things haven't been hidden for intentional purposes? Like, again, Luke Hamill was on the set of Mando, and that did not leak. So who's to say that somebody didn't, hop into a studio for a day, did a stealth cameo, and got out quick?
I think Warner Brothers has a harder time holding that kind of thing in house than Marvel does. Marvel's really, Disney/Marvel's really conditioned their people to follow the the NDRs and stuff, and not let things out. Whereas Warner Brothers, I see things leaked all the time. So I don't know if they'll be able to keep that. I mean, I think that's more wishful thinking than them being able to keep it under wraps.
Now, what do you think? Just jump to Marvel itself. What do you think of them announcing that all the next upcoming slate of movies have all been delayed anywhere from 3 months to 6 months, and that's effectively every movie going down the line.
So I didn't catch this memo. Was this including Eternals, or is that still launching?
No, everything has been pushed back. I don't know if Spider-Man was pushed back.
Well, Eternals was due out next month. I didn't catch this news article because I've been watching MASH, and then before that, I was playing around in After Effects trying to work on a new logo.
All right, hold on. Okay. Yeah, so for what it is all right, so Doctor Strange coming out May 6th, Thor Love and Thunder is now coming out July 8th, Black Panther has been delayed until November 11th, and The Marvels is coming out next year and doesn't have a release date.
Okay, so Eternals and Spider-Man haven't been touched, is what you're saying?
No, then Captain Marvel is Feb 2023, and then Ant-Man has been pushed back to July 2023, and then Guardians of the Galaxy has actually been kept with its date. So You'll actually have 2 movies were removed from the schedule.
Which 2 of those? Again,
they were both untitled.
Oh, all right.
So those everything besides the 2 movies that are coming out this year has been delayed, and 2 movies scheduled to come out in 2023 have actually been removed from the release calendar. Yeah,
I can't say as to why that
CNET. Is. I mean, I was joking, and I joked about it, and I was like, "What is this? Anything to do with the new union contract and because again, when Gabe was on, it's not over yet. The unions actually have to agree to all the terms and stipulations of the deal before it's completely finalized.
It's quite possible. I mean, when did this news break? Today?
Yeah, a couple hours ago. Hold on.
Okay, it's very possible that it could be due to new union demands. The amount of hours that they want. To cut
So what happened?
Everything from Marvel besides Spider-Man 3 and the Eternals has been delayed anywhere from 3 to 6 months down the line, and Marvel removed two movies from the calendar.
Were they ones supposedly maybe delayed to 2023 or later?
No. They were scheduled to come out in 2023, and for now they've been removed from the release schedule completely. So I would honestly think one of those might have been Blade.
Ugh.
Well, Blade hasn't had a release date yet, so that's
No, but they've been pushing it, and there were rumors, and a lot of the potential estimates. Once you include in development, filming, post production, and merchandise. Marketing.
They were approaching the time they had to get rocking and rolling here soon.
Yeah, so 2023 was the earliest and most logical date you would have seen a Blade movie. So.
Oh wow! Hey, so quick change of subject. Replicate is apparently making Qbert next. So they do 1/6 scale arcade cabinets. Have you guys seen this before?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have the Asteroid
Qbert?
one. Yeah, they're putting out.
Well,
Qbert
Denobi
next.
has Street Fighter 2.
Yeah.
Did you see that on his Instagram?
No.
No, he has a Street Fighter 2 1/6 cabinet.
Nice.
So that was like nostalgia.
Yeah, the Street Fighter 2 one is really expensive. I can't afford that. I wanted to get Centipede as well, I
like that whole setup there.
Thanks. They were all just sitting over on that table, so I thought I'd bring them over here. I haven't been putting them upstairs.
Of course, I've had her. There's so much.
Yeah, I was just hopping on for a few minutes because I saw Nate had put me on the thing, and I was like, okay, I'll hop in. I'm having a little bit of a headache or something tonight, so.
See, I don't know if they'll necessarily do a Pattinson head sculpt other than what they did, with the basic Affleck head sculpt, where they give you the cowl and then they give you the changeable mouth, and then you've just got the standard eyes in there.
I think we're going to get a Bruce Wayne Batman 2-pack. I think we're going to do that again.
For what? For the Keaton?
No,
for Keaton, yeah.
For Pattinson.
I don't see that for Pattinson. I see that for Keaton.
It would be dumb not to do it, man. All the people want to make their Cedric Diggories or their Edwards.
Yeah. I honestly don't see them dropping the money for just a Bruce Wayne style or just an unmasked Pattinson head sculpt for a Batman body. I don't see them, because he needs to establish himself. And again, like you said, this movie, everything great about it we've seen in the trailer, and it's all fluff. It's all hype and fluff. There's nothing to it. And then it's going to be like the Suicide Squad productions, where there's nothing to back it up. Uh-oh. We got another troublemaker.
What's
Hey!
What's
going on,
Collector
everybody?
talking about, Lane? Are you trying to get rid of a Ray?
Hmm?
Are you trying to get rid of a Ray? Clone Collector was saying. Any luck trying to get rid of Ray?
Ray Skywalker?
I'll buy just her body for my armor.
Thanks,
Ray
V.
Palpawalker.
Anytime, dude.
I'll buy just her body for my armor so I can body swap it.
No, I'm selling my Ray figure.
I don't want Ray. I just want the body for the armor.
Yeah, but then that would defeat the point of selling the whole thing.
I mean, you can buy it at. You can buy. Why don't you just buy the whole Ray then, Maz?
Because I don't want to pay the extra $100 for a figure I want to tear apart.
It's all there, man.
Doc's in the house.
Yeah, what up, Doc? How you doing?
What's up, Doc?
V is feeling pretty good.
Yeah,
So I managed to help him get nailed down that heavy inventory Mando he needed.
it's true. All because this main man Lane over here.
No, but V, seriously, what would I do with the rest of Ray if I'm going to take all of her stuff and just
You
put
get
the body in?
well,
this
you get a
one?
lightsaber. She's
got 4 lightsabers.
Yeah, she has 4 different lightsabers you can put on anybody. She got a little android robot. She got a little sand platform.
You could probably just sell all the pieces individually.
Well, yeah, you could actually sell the base and Dio together because it's magnetized. And
there you go.
again,
See,
you probably
can
could
make
get
some money
50 to 75 just for the base and Dio. Then you sell the head sculpt and the accessories.
And all Maz is here.
And what do you want for your Lane? Or what do you want for your
What
Ray?
do I want for me? Well,
for
let's see,
Lane,
about
yeah. How much is Lane? I want that.
I'm worth about 1.5 million last time.
Okay,
How about-
all right. So
Okay,
there's a
you want
number.
cat. You want a cat?
I'll trade
give
you
you
my
one
Ray
cat.
for your Ellen Ripley.
Dude, you can't get my Ellen Ripley. Come on. I'm going to grab her and taunt you with her if you don't stop. I'm going to do it.
Come on, make the trade. No.
Yeah.
Am I coming in clear just because I changed my setup to?
Oh, you're good.
Yeah,
You're
you
good.
actually are a lot clearer than
Yeah,
last night.
way better than
you're,
before.
you're not red.
Okay.
You're not all red.
Also, do you see?
So what do you got there in the dock?
Yeah, you look like you're into
I've
something,
got-
Doc.
I've got Kaneda from Akira.
Kaneda from Akira.
Kaneda, whatever. I don't care.
Okay.
It's been many years.
You guys
And I've got
bicycle?
Galaxy Warlord.
Nice.
So you got
Nice.
All
Ronan.
this finally arrived. It was delayed by a couple days due to the typhoon, and so I hope everyone in Hong Kong's okay.
Most
These orders have come from Lion Rock Toys and 1/6 Kit, and so give credit to where credit is due. One moment, I'm just kind of taking care of some things here.
Nice.
I saw a guy
So,
But I
got
love that
some-
Batmobile.
apparently-
How about the ass on that thing?
The what?
The rear end of the Batmobile.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. It looks like a jet
Which one, the
fighter
new
or
one?
something. Yeah.
The Mad Max mobile?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
jet fighter.
That's what it looks like to me.
Well,
Looks
like,
like the
I was saying last
infiltrator
night,
that
man,
might-
you could double it with a Mad Max character too, as a
Right.
poor man's way of doing an interceptor.
Yeah, it's the Dodge Challenger souped up, or the Interceptor from Mad
Songwriter,
Max.
you bananas.
Get out of here. Apparently,
So, Lane,
I
how
Am
much you
Legend
want for
almost
that
bought
rate,
it from
man?
you. Lane,
How much
he
you want
said
for that
he's-
rate, Lane?
I'm selling it for like 260.
That's pretty good.
Too rich for my
260.
blood.
That's not too bad.
That's actually honestly not too bad.
Dude,
Is
that's,
that
that's less than if you bought it from Sideshow, considering the shipping and the
and
tax.
taxes? It
Yeah, but I
adds
only
up,
really
dude.
want her body.
Well,
We all
well,
want Daisy
Well,
Ridley.
well, yeah. I
no, we
mean, let's but V.
Ah.
We're
Daisy
family
Ridley
friendly,
is like
baby.
poor man's Keira Knightley, and I'd rather do Keira Knightley than Daisy Ridley.
Oh,
Well,
alright.
never mind what I said. We just sank that boat.
Most definitely.
Don's just like, oh well, too late. Nate's
We're
gonna
all-
be like, why are you guys demonetizing my channel?
Well, no, we ain't doing anything. It's all on you. At this point, it's all on you, Lane. It's all on you.
Yeah, and all that giant tuft of hair of head I have on. It's about my fault as much as about as much as my hair.
Are you
was
looking at
MLB's.
Lobot look, Lane?
Maybe.
Just curious.
No, well,
Who does look
I
like
can't
Lobot?
say that. This is probably karma payback because I was calling Nate.
Well,
Radio
here's the
Lobot
thing,
for a
Lane.
while.
Lane, if you flip your headphones back so that the band is going across, you're literally Lobot.
There you go. There
Oh,
you
look
go.
at that. That's
Yeah,
pretty cool.
that's Lobot.
You could mess with Nate the entire time, man.
Yeah, so all I need to do is shave, get that haircut that Lando has, and put and shave my beard into a mustache, and I'd be like,
and then have a big cake.
"How's it going, guys?
Yeah, you just use some drapes
It's
as a
your-
cape.
It's me,
Yeah.
Billy D. Williams, aka the #1 pimp space daddy." Release
You know,
the
one
Lane
thing-
bot.
I'm surprised the third-party company never did a figure Lando prior, and like you said, called it Space Pimp or
Oh,
something.
I would have loved it.
Something like
I
that.
would've
That's
bought it
perfect.
immediately.
Didn't they do a Danny, not Danny Glover? Is it Danny Glover, the younger guy? I get him confused with.
No,
No,
Danny
Donald-
Glover.
Donald
Danny
Glover.
Glover.
Donald
Glover.
Donald Glover.
Danny
Oh.
Glover's from Lethal
Yeah,
Weapon.
I just
And
He's like
Predator 2,
older
dude.
than the-
Predator 2, as much as you love Predator 2, he's in there.
Yeah,
I had to question my reality there too, and that's probably why I said.
I was gonna
Danny
say,
Glover.
I think-
It's
I
the
think-
Mandela effect, Moz. The Mandela effect.
Mandela. We're all talking about guys who are over 70 or dead.
Oh. No, Donald Glover's still
Danny
alive.
Glover's not.
Danny, yeah.
No,
Wait.
yeah.
Danny Glover's not dead.
Danny.
Mandela's dead.
Both
Daniel-
lovers,
Daniel.
Glove and Lover, are all alive.
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
the only one is we said
There you go,
Mandela
B.
effect. And
meanwhile,
Mandela's,
Don's
Nelson
going through like
Mandela
a
is dead.
scanners reissue. Just
Yeah.
Right
Just
here.
Oh god, it's dropping into chaos. It's dropping into
So-
chaos.
I just got noticed
Oh, yeah.
that my IG-11 is coming. Actually, is going to arrive a day early, and he'll be here tomorrow.
Cool,
you
cool.
go, girl.
No,
Oh.
that's Keith David is the voice of Spawn.
Keith
Alexander.
David, yeah.
Yes.
Pete
That
Davidson?
guy is awesome.
He is smooth. He's also the Arbiter if you guys play Halo. So,
Yep.
Yeah,
oh,
he voiced a whole bunch of stuff.
yeah. He's also, if you play the new Mortal Kombat, he spawned in that too. And he says some
Yeah,
pretty
and-
funny lines as Keith David.
Yeah,
It's awesome. I love it.
Yeah, there was actually a movie where Keith David and William Shatner went together. It's like one of the craziest movies I've ever seen.
What movie is that?
It's called Range 15.
I've never heard of that. Oh man, I gotta check this
It's
out.
the funny thing. It's what happens when a bunch of veterans actually have a whole crap load of money, and they can hire I think Danny Trejo was in it too.
T-Dog.
Sean Austin.
What the hell? You
Yeah.
serious?
Shout out to
they,
1/6 Kit.
09.
Oh yeah. Someone wants to. Oh yeah. Someone in the comments like zoom in on Doc and his unboxing. So
Yeah, man.
I don't want to
Show
hijack
'em.
the show.
Hold
but
on,
yeah,
hold on,
sure.
hold on, Doc.
That's what you're
We
doing,
want
man.
to see. We want to see the PE 009, man.
Yeah,
I
everyone
know.
wants-
So
this
yeah,
is
I
what
wanted to
people are
open
here
this one
for.
first, so that way I can find out whether or not I was going to be happy or sad.
Oh,
And
sorry, Doc.
and
Yeah,
I was gonna start
Keith
doing
David
these
is also in
unboxings that I
Live.
do live, just because that's what I like to
He's
do
also in The
when I
Thing.
get things from Hong Kong. I like to just open them on camera, so if anything happens, I can be like, "Hey, this is what happened while I was unboxing it." No, funny business or anything like that. And with third party, you never know what you're gonna get.
Look, man, Lou's gonna get on you for wearing a turtle shirt.
Right?
Rock
So
rock.
you gotta
Oh my God,
hope
Chris.
for some excitement today.
Oh, what's up, Chris?
Link,
I mean, that's a
Hey,
great
what's up,
unboxing
Rock?
video,
Good
man.
rocking tonight.
guys.
Lou,
Chris, that was
what
that
is
was a great
happening? What
unboxing
is?
video?
I love this after hours crew just coming in.
Hey, did you guys see on Big Bad Toy Store? I guess one of the weirdest crossover figure sets I think I've seen.
I know what you're
doing.
talking about.
The Turtles.
Turtle
Cobra Kai.
TMNT versus Cobra Kai.
Hell yeah, let's go, baby.
And their turtles are all wearing karate gis.
No. We don't talk about that garbage over here. That's garbage, you know.
Nice, Sig.
Nope,
Congrats.
not at
Thank
all.
you,
No,
Lou.
I'm with the.
Thank
I'm with
you.
Cobra Kai. Strike first, strike
No,
hard,
Hey,
baby.
but we'll talk
They'll
about
kick all the turtles' ass.
No,
but
listen.
we'll talk
you
about a
want
Turtles Power Ranger crossover
figures,
all
you
day.
diamond select ones. They look accurate to the actors. You do not get this Playmates, cockamamie, Barbie style toys that don't look nothing like the characters. Okay, not
As
even.
wait, Diamond Select as opposed to what? You cut out when you were talking about this to begin with.
Oh, Diamond Select has accurate head sculpts,
Yeah, as
Accurate.
opposed to
as opposed to Playmates with their
Nice.
Barbie Ken doll
That was
lookalikes
awesome there, Doc.
for those Playmates. What you got there?
that's a cool box, man.
That's
Galaxy,
Ronin.
Galaxy Warlord.
Ooh, Ronin.
Look at
Yep, with the light up power.
Loco's
With-
face light
Yep, with the
up.
light up
This is
power
not
hammer.
nice work.
Look at Lou's eye just light up when he
Lucky.
looks at that.
Likey.
Yeah, this is nice.
He's like, pardon me, where did you find that third party? Here, I need to be typing it.
It might be on 1/6 Outfitters in New York as well, if it hasn't sold out yet.
I think it did sell out on 1/6 Outfitters actually.
Okay.
I could be wrong. It's always worth double checking. I hate their
No,
way.
we're
of
100% right.
You can
Because they'll
check
keep
Sold
a
out.
lot of
It
stock
is
stuff up
for
there
fruition.
can
Full
def-
screen the unboxing. That's what they want.
So,
Hold on,
Chris,
hold
when
on,
is your
Doc.
unboxing video going up for the 501st?
Whenever
was it
Nate wants to
online?
put it up.
Ooh,
Wow.
Hold on. There we go.
Is that Ronin?
it's
looks
hard
like
to see
Ronin.
the
It's
face
wrong.
because his outfit is
Galaxy
black.
Warlord.
It's hard to see his face because of the black on dark.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
gonna take him out of
Yeah.
the box. You know what I mean?
Just tear
He's
the
not gonna
box
live
apart.
in here.
No.
Man, just tear open the box like a Christmas present. Let's do it. Just
Yeah.
Remove him from his
Can
plastic
you
prison.
Can you burn
That's
him
not
out of the
enthusiastic
box?
enough.
Use like a lighter and burn him out of the foam. That'd be pretty cool.
I do that
Oh,
all the time.
no, we
So
not-
I don't know if any of y'all have caught Denobi's stream yet. And, when he's talking about the third party figures and they're never up to snuff or whatever. Which is what they're
Yes, I
advertised.
saw that. I saw that.
This is as advertised. Like this body feels good. The Toys
That's
era
what she said.
fabric and rubbery suit. I mean, that's to be expected if you've done third party before. But the joints are tight. They bend. I haven't done anything with the pegs yet because what I will be doing with this figure is switching out the ankles for ankle extensions to make them a little bit taller.
Nice.
So we'll see if I want to do
That'd be
that
pretty cool.
live. Or
Yeah, will his pants be long enough?
I do
for that?
want to know how he compares to the other Guardians. Like, is he the tallest?
Yes, I
out of
do
them?
plan on having my whole Guardians collection that I do have all lined up here.
Yeah.
So we
Make
can
it.
see what that looks like. He is a little taller than, I would say most 6-scale figures. So he should be about 13, 14 inches. Close,
Nice.
13 and a half inches. That may even be a little bit taller, than I realized. But yeah, Lee Pace is a pretty tall guy.
Yeah, he is a tall. He's like a pretty big dude. He's as tall as like
And
This
Batista.
is
now
perfect.
he's also in the new original show on Apple TV Plus.
Foundation,
Yeah, and who's your co-star there, Doc?
This
Oh.
is Thaddeus Maximus.
Oh, look at
Lane
that
is
good boy.
eyeballing your cat. He's gonna take your cat.
No, I already have enough
Nice
cats
name.
that are trying to be.
I think we
Hey,
all
I
have
know.
enough cats in here.
You can have them if you want them. Just kidding.
I think my next
kidding, I
investment
see
is
what you
cat
do.
food.
He's an old man. I used to have an orange cat. I really like orange cats. Those are
Tabby.
Shout out to the movie. Yeah, shout out to the movie Alien and Aliens for the
Hell
Jonesy.
Exactly.
That's the original orange.
So
cat.
Nate,
What up,
are
Nate?
you
You're back.
off tonight?
What's up,
Nate
Nate?
can't talk.
Nate,
So
you're
this is
muted.
perfect.
Well, listen, mouth it, and we'll figure out what he's saying.
No,
He said he can talk.
I know.
He hates us.
He's saying it's
Yeah.
not about you, Moz.
No,
He's gonna give away. See, he's saying right now he's gonna give away
Wait, Dark Side Anakin.
his
It's
dark
Yondu.
side Anakin
Yondu for
Yeah,
Yondu.
2K.
Yondu.
And Dark Side Anakin at 2 for
Amazing.
one.
He's looking tight,
It's
man.
out.
I like that.
Done.
So-
That was the special, right?
Wow,
Two-
that's a
No.
pretty good.
So
Nate,
Doc,
has
is that
face
rubber
sculpt.
on him or
That
pleather
face
on him?
sculpt is on point. That's
That's a
him.
great face sculpt on him.
So to answer
is.
Maz's question, this is like a rubbery material. The suit, like Toys Era, I guess you could call it the Toys Era material or the Toys Era rubber. It's hard to explain, but it feels very forgiving. I am gonna try and hopefully get this guy in some dance-off poses. You know, even though
Dance off, baby.
because I mean, look, you can get his legs up about there, and they can open.
You do
up
that Michael
about there.
Jackson.
But he,
How's
the friction? Didn't he
How's the
dance
friction
in the
when his
gag
leg
reel?
goes up?
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, I don't think he. I don't know. I don't recall seeing the gag reels, but so I'm not going to speak to that.
Yeah, apparently
He
this,
did the
this
hee-hee.
panel is sounding like Parliament in Eastern Europe.
Oh, we're all talking at
But
once.
like
that's
the
why.
detail on it, like that's all sculpted detail. That's not, you know, like this. They had to put some work into this. Like
Superhero like
this is how, in my opinion, I would say this is like equivalent to 3.0 quality, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Doc, how long? What's his arm like? His articulation, like how far does it go up, the side? You know,
Double jointed?
Oh, the arm. So the shoulders go up about here.
Okay.
Because of this thing moves, this little armor pad here moves. Justin, I mean, he shows the articulation pretty well. The elbows feel single jointed, so I'm not going to force those.
Well, that's sad.
But I'm, you know, this guy never did anything, you know, too crazy with double jointed.
He danced against Star-Lord for the
He
Galaxy.
didn't really
man. What do you need to
dance.
do
He
anything
just he was
crazy?
about to.
He
throw
got
the hammer
served.
down.
Yeah, he got served.
You know, it's not something I want to force. I feel like if the elbows were to bend further, this rubbery material here would stretch.
I'm really confused. Is Nate supposed to be at work?
He is at work. This is NateBot 2000, dude.
He's working
He's
at
having
Yes.
5 minutes. So he says 5 minutes or 5
Okay,
words.
all right.
Well, that's 5 minutes.
we're
Yeah,
doing
5
charades.
words per syllable. What?
Well,
What is it?
no, this
Is
means
it
we
a
got
movie?
5 minutes.
Five words, 5 syllable.
No,
High
five.
bidder takes Yondu
Show me the
home.
money.
Guys,
Show me the money.
guys, this is our time where we got 5 minutes. We can say whatever we want to Nate, and he can't say anything back.
Nate's gonna get
Ooh.
$1,000 worth of
Nah,
cassette.
come on, Lane. Lane, you invite what you give. So
I know.
If you can't,
Lane, do the Lobot. Do the
if you
Lobot.
can't stir.
We've got Radio Lobot right there, the original.
yeah, but you actually pull it off. He doesn't have a bald head.
Ooh.
Thanks,
Lane.
John.
Yeah,
Shot-
see,
I
look.
mean, yeah, but it's
Not
another
just-
bald dude talking to the bald.
Now
Okay.
the
Oh,
first review
Joe.
that I saw this pop up online said,
$4.99. Thanks for the therapy, boys. Is anyone not getting the armorer?
I'm
You
Like
know, I'm
everybody's
still on
buying
the
the
fence with her, man. I don't know if I want her.
I would say it's a pass. The armor is so lackluster.
There you
in my
go.
Really?
opinion.
Thanks.
Yeah, I put that in my display and I just said forget about it. I walk by that figure every day and I'm just like,
Don't worry, I'm gonna get her a new body, and she'll be.
So it's a pass.
awesome.
All right. So because I'm getting the Mando line, so the armor's a pass.
I mean, if you're gonna do the Mando line and go all out on the Mando line, get it. I'm getting it. I like the way it looks, but it's just so disappointing.
yeah, but
because
that's the
you need a
thing.
new
It's just
body.
like it's
Right, exactly. It's just
Is
it's just a garbage body.
And
Is it
when he
not-
says
is it
garbage
not
body, it's
impressive?
because she has single jointed elbows. Is really what it comes down
Oh,
to.
we got super
God, what
chats
is
coming
happening?
all
What
over
is
the place
happening
now.
here?
Thank you, folks. We appreciate that.
Design
Thank you.
tee. I just wearing a BS tee. I can go change my
And
shirt.
I'm
real
just
quick.
wearing a.
Nate's not
so I
muted
don't got
anymore. Oh,
nothing
no,
to
he is.
short.
Well, when you're coming on geeking out, you gotta come fresh.
Exactly.
Dude, I was watching MASH and I just saw.
Boy.
I was watching MASH.
Oh,
I'll be right back.
how old are you?
Oh my god.
Don't break IG-11.
Yeah, please
All
don't.
right, now the moment of
Oh,
truth.
Transformers, I love it.
Oh,
What's
no.
it?
robots in disguise.
Disguise with the
Oh,
mustache.
nice.
Oh, that's not
The
going to be a
stupid
good
mustache.
screen
I
grab
love
for
it.
them.
All right, here we go. classic Back to the Future.
I wish they didn't even give me a
Where we're
base,
going,
to
we
be
won't
honest.
need roads. Bah, 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 bah. I don't know the rest of the song. So you know.
I don't have
Let's
anything
see,
special.
Chris.
I just have a camping shirt.
That's
It's
even
like
better.
go into
It's
this
the
one at
best
all.
part.
Lose.
Ooh, damn.
Oh,
Nostalgia in the house there.
whoa!
That's
Come on.
nice.
And we look at that.
That's
He's
not
playing.
having to do with the shirt. That's this bad boy right here. This thing was heavier than I thought it was going to be. I knew it was going to be metal, the rod. I knew, but this thing
Yeah,
weighs.
Rod.
Like you could actually hurt someone with it.
Hey,
Where are you
Doc.
gonna put that rod?
Doc. Chris has a question for you.
Hey, so you're talking about the armor, and you're saying it's kind of meh. Like, why is that? Because I'm on the fence about getting it myself. You don't like it?
Yeah, I don't like that they use single jointed elbows, single jointed knees.
There you go.
And then the clothing just looks a little baggy around the ankles. But other than that, it's a great design figure.
That's awesome. That is awesome, Moz.
I wanted to stick with my Halloween theme since somebody
Yeah,
actually wanted to see the shirt.
I'm going to be going to see that probably on Saturday.
This is the first one.
Well,
Hey,
I'm
we
going to see
grab
the
the,
new Halloween.
Yep. Okay. Good. You got the clone collector up. So full stream.
Doc,
We can go full steam ahead as
Doc.
long as we can.
We've got a question.
I actually like the armor figure, but yeah, she just needs double joint elbows. That's all she needs. And I'm gonna address that myself and get that taken care of. So.
Hey, Doc. What are the negatives with the figure so far?
With Ronan here?
Yeah, with Ronan. Yeah.
Some of the negatives.
This base. Don't give it to me. I don't need it.
No. Well, now we're looking at
Pay me $10 and don't give me the base. Like, I know some collectors out there. They're like, oh, I need the bases. Give me the bases. But for me, I'm like, I don't need the bases. I don't use them. But
I'm quite crazy.
But wait. Wasn't you talking about the bases for Power Rangers at one point?
I don't need bases for my Power Rangers. Look, they're.
Okay, I was thinking of some.
Doc. I got the Green Ranger coming on Wednesday. Let me show you the base I have for it.
Is it the acrylic medallion?
No. It's the base. This base weighs 5 pounds itself.
Oh, nice. I saw some pretty sweet bases that were custom made for the Green Ranger, but I bet this will pop it. Ankles are a little loose.
You got a shake weight?
That's my only concern right now. It's just, but we'll see if my ankle swap fixes that.
Yeah, really interested. Like what ankles you're gonna get? Are they ankles you owned, or are you getting them from somewhere
they're
else?
Ankles that I own. So
are they from another fig, or is it something that you kind of picked up from a once? Oh,
from this guy.
Ooh. Why does he
All
look
right,
so familiar?
fancy.
What was that from?
This is just a regular piece of garbage body I got off of any website for $20. It came with ankle extenders, so I was like, I want to collect parts as much as I want to collect figures.
All right.
This robe is from Fight Club, from the Blitzway Fight
That's
Club
where
set.
it's from.
Yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
I was looking. I was like, I seen that robe, and it looked so familiar, and I couldn't.
But I think they've also used that exact robe on Robot Chicken before.
Probably. I'm getting this I'm putting this on Deadpool at some point.
That'd
if I
be
don't
cool.
put Deadpool's
Nice.
head on the EndGame Snake Eyes, which I'm really considering doing.
I
Lou, what do you
want to
think
address
about
Star Killer's question real quick before.
That's funny,
leave
Doc.
it.
I said the same thing.
I know. Well,
I
you kind of
intend
put
to
the idea in
probably
my
just
head.
put the whole body Star Killer because I'll probably just buy a whole body. But I know you can just pop the arms off too and switch the arms off. So
Yep. So
whatever
this is
I
the-
run into, I guess is cheapest for me to do.
Oh, that's nice, Doc.
Yeah.
So
This will be
I don't
used
know,
for the
these
Green
probably won't
Ranger.
come up. Oh, I
That's
like
really
that.
cool.
Cool.
What's that from?
Yeah, it's not 5 pounds though, but it's like 2.5 pounds. It was just a open spare base I got from Monkey Depot.
Really cool.
You know.
Very
Wow,
cool.
that's cool.
So I'll be using this for the Green Ranger.
That
Are
looks
you
kind of like
gonna
that
put-
circle thing from BSG, with the Nova.
Yeah. So I don't know. I figured it.
Yo, Doc.
How much was that? Do you remember? Or
I think the stand itself was like $20, but to ship it was $25 because
Okay.
it's actually pretty heavy.
all right,
Yo,
that's
Doc.
not bad.
Give you a Snake Eyes. The ball joint usually sticks to the head when you pop it off of the neck. So you might want to get a separate barbell for the neck peg, or try to heat the head up and pop that neck joint out and put it on the actual neck when you swap out for Deadpool.
Right on. Yeah, that's a good tip. So I'm gonna put him on the base. So I'm gonna walk off screen real quick. I'm gonna grab some Guardians figures, and then we'll put them all side by side.
Rock on, rock on.
Nice.
Hey,
Give me
Doc,
2
or
seconds,
not
I'll be
Doc,
back.
Chris. Hey, Chris.
Yes.
When you did those custom head sculpts there for your Boba Fett mask, and you put the peg hole or the socket in there, can you at some point link that stuff you use? Because I need to do that for my custom Batman. His boots have no sockets at all to put the feet into.
Yeah. I'll send it to you.
So I was wondering if I can use that inside the boots that came with my custom Batman.
Oh, you got the Scout
I'll send it right
Trooper
now.
for Mandalorian. That's really dope.
Yeah, he's got the Scout and Speeder.
Yeah,
he's got IG on the
Oh,
Speeder.
right. I thought you got the separate, like the single one, but I forgot
So
you got the Speeder.
that actually raised the question that I have.
Gotcha,
Who here,
gotcha.
Who here is planning to get the Scout Trooper Return of the Jedi? Which I think
Not
is
me,
the
I already
they're
got
looking
one.
up to.
I might.
Well,
I might.
I knew you were doing it. Like that's a job.
So, 1 and 1, 2, yeah. He's gained
2 for
2.
1.
Oh, he's gained two.
Oh, is his roommate streaming tonight? Is that what the problem is?
Are we playing charades?
Yeah,
That's what it
there
is.
it is.
Yes.
Yeah, it's his roommate streaming. So you're getting how many? Wait, how many Return of the Jedi Scout Troopers are you getting? Are you getting
8.
1 or 2, Nate?
8.
So he's getting 2. Okay,
He
just
can't
wanted to
not
check.
do 2. He can't help himself.
Yeah, it's still good. I
Oh,
mean,
look,
those
Chris
are
is already
pretty
hooking
good.
me up. Thank you, sir.
Nate, see, I'm going to go Maz sounding here for a second. Probably. Nate, if you're going to get 2, why don't you get 1 by himself and go all in and get the bike if you're going to buy 2?
Oh, that's a neck joint adapter. I just thought it was a resin
Nate,
thing.
you are the man of pre-orders. Just what's 2 more for the pile?
He
And
collects
that's only gonna-
pre-orders like we were talking about.
I
What you
mean,
shouldn't
you're
do,
the
and that's what he
collector,
does.
the pre-order collector.
Lane.
What's 2 more of those? That's only going to be like
Lane.
20 hours of overtime.
If he gets 2 more of those, he can't save up for the DC figures that is yet to come, plus the Spider.
and all the Spider-Mans.
Yeah.
See, I'm glad I made a decision, Lou. Is that I made a decision this past week. 2.
Two
Wait, hold on,
Lukes.
something's
Two words. 2 words.
2 words. 2
words.
Lukes. 2. No, down the bottom.
Two bottom words.
Bottom guys.
Power bottom.
Nate, just give up, man. Just give up.
IG-11. Something with IG-11. Okay, hold on, guys.
Nate,
Come on.
just go outside and stream on your phone.
Brainstorm.
He's saying
Nate is
two
not
troopers
Captain
on the
Charade.
scout-
He's
on
going to
the
be.
getting
We're going to have
2
1
Yeah,
Luke on this.
2 Scout
He's gonna
and
have
Speeder.
Speeder.
Yeah,
Spider.
one's going to be on Luke. Yeah, 2
2 of them.
2 speeders,
So he's gonna bite.
and now he's
Two.
frozen. Oh, hello. Hi. How are you
Hey,
doing?
gee, well,
So anyway,
there is a
welcome.
man with excellent hair.
Look at the fro.
It's not excellent in any condition. It's all
My name
over
is
the place,
Nate.
dude.
And this is
So
what
are
I
we just
do.
doing down? Are we just doing down?
He's pointing at V.
Oh, look, Doc came back.
He's saying 2, but it's going to be 2
Yeah, what's up,
of the
Doc?
Return of the Jedi Scout
No,
Troopers.
no, he's presenting it for when he does it on his auction.
About to say.
So
Awesome, H Green. Did you see that? He used his gift card on Jango Fett.
Down something. I don't
Okay,
know.
Nice,
I'm
nice.
I'm going to buy 2 Scout Trooper speeder bikes from Return of the Jedi, 1 for Luke and then 1 for the Scout Trooper. That's what I'm
Gotcha.
doing. That's what I've been trying to tell you. That's why I'm
Okay, so 2 spike. All right, okay, that makes way more sense.
Nate's just like, I can't take it anymore.
Yeah, we got there. We finally got there, and none of us crossed the finish line.
So you just want to again, when we give stuff away, we follow through on what we give away. So H Grin, he was one of our winners last week when
Nice,
we gave
man.
out some gift cards. So again, we do it for the people, and when we say we're gonna do something, we follow through, all of us. So again, thanks for letting us know, H Green, and enjoy.
Yeah, of course. And,
And don't lose, and don't lose your head, okay?
No popcorn with movies here.
Yeah. Can we go full on Doc? I want to see the comparison of the Ronin to the other Guardians of the Galaxy.
I think he's still working on the poses.
Hold on 1 second.
I mean,
the poses are already done for the. I'm just trying.
Now you gotta get some light on them.
Why is that doing that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you get some light on him, Doc? Because you're losing
This
Ronan
is,
in that.
this is my lighting. This is
Throw it
as
up.
much light as I can put on.
All right, bring it down. Bring it down.
He's shorter than he
He
looks
looks
like
about the same, a little bit taller than Star Lord, but
he looks shorter.
Well, he looks taller than Star Lord because Star Lord is at
His
a
legs-
at a you know.
so Star Lord's about his height then.
Right.
No,
So if you look at it, though, I think the best comparison, though, if you look at Nebula, because she's mostly at a straight stand up, they're the same, like essentially the same height. He maybe has like 2 centimeters because of his hood.
That makes sense.
And that's why these ankle extenders are hopefully going to do the trick.
Yeah, please post a picture on the 6-scale survival guide of like the before and after of what he looks like. And you should actually take a picture now of what this looks like right now, and then so you can have that afterward more easily. So
Yeah, I will probably, because I'll probably not do the ankle extenders on camera. I'll probably do that off screen.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The boots feel a little delicate, so I just want to be very careful and not have to worry about being on camera doing that.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
guys,
Again,
get that
everybody.
subscribe in there, man, so we can reveal what the 2K giveaway is. If you're not subscribed right now, go ahead and hit the subscribe
Man, we're
button.
very close.
But this Ronin figure is sick. Definitely as advertised. Toys Era once again is knocked out of the park. I can't wait for Proxima Midnight, or I think they're calling her the Shadow Void. So I can't wait to grab that here in the next couple months. And fingers crossed for Corvus and Cole.
Nice.
And then I'll have my Black Order.
Overall of this figure, right? Do you think this is a must order for people to get, or do you think this is something that, like, hey, if you got extra money, throw down on it?
If you can find it and you want it, I'd
Yeah.
say get it for sure. This is because to round out the Guardians of the Galaxy lineup. I mean, you need Ronin, and he also works with Thanos and Captain Marvel. So
Right.
he's a figure that can go across different toy lines that you might have.
Yeah, and he's a bad guy. Everyone loves bad guys. Lee Pace too.
Yes,
we have
that
a
is
huge-
head in the background, Kevin. Kevin Collectibles.
Doc.
H
Doc,
Green
can I
says you
get
need to
my-
do it on camera, Doc, like I did with my Heavy Mando debacle.
Yeah, exactly. You got to
want
make
you-
Ronan shower in fear.
Mm-mm.
And
No.
I want to give a shout out to all the people that gave me some love today on this this heavy infantry Mando picture
Definitely.
on Instagram.
Yeah, those photos
I
come
think
out
it's one of my
great.
best pictures to date. So
Yeah,
I
it's
think it looks
amazing.
sick.
It's amazing.
Oh, and
I love
look
it
at
behind the
this
scenes.
beautiful rooted
Lael's
hair.
trying to do some competition with you, Maz. He just posted up not too long ago some of his pictures
Who?
proposed in a death watch. Lael, 6 scale.
Look at that. You can't get that with sculpted hair. That's when rooted. I mean, this is the best rooted hair out of
All right, hold
everything.
on.
Hey,
Leo?
Doc.
Who's Leo?
Doc, can we see a close up of the head sculpt for Ronan?
Dude, I got somebody named Jedi Master Elias now just followed me. That's awesome.
Nice, dude.
Cool.
He's a Jedi Master, dude. Respect.
Yeah.
And he's an alliance.
Oh, OG fan wants to see the Heavy Mando. Doc, you got access. Or Don, you got access to it, right?
Oh, my Heavy Mando? I know I'd
That-
have to move like 4 fingers to grab him.
No, I'm talking about the picture. I think is what OG fan wants to see.
The head sculpt looks really good, Doc.
Yeah, I know. The
Yeah,
head sculpt
no.
looked dead
So
on.
one of the reviews was talking about the very first review that went up was talking about how he wasn't blue enough, and I was like, I don't know.
He looks
This looks
green.
pretty damn screen accurate.
So
No,
the only,
I'm pulling it up.
so you're saying the only drawback is the height, though, right? Everything else, like some articulation. All right.
Yeah,
Oh, he's leaving. Nate's leaving.
Nate.
Everybody.
Bye,
Everyone say bye to Nate.
Storming the
10
castle.
words
Hey, I
down.
love you. Say bye.
10 words kissing.
Bye, Nate. I don't want to know what you do to the IG-11 while we're gone.
Okay. No, OG, not 1/6 scale, man. Lael did. I don't think Lael's done a review of Ronin yet. If that's what you're referring to.
No, I was referring to Lael had just posted up some of his pictures for Death Watch Mando.
Oh yeah,
And you
no,
don't know
I
the
always
photos,
love
but
his.
I
photos.
was doing he's quote competing
Are you talking
with
about
Maz now for the pictures for how well they both do great poses in pictures. Both
Death
Maz
Watch
and
Man, are you
Lael.
talking about that 161 guy?
1/6 scale man.
Yeah, Lael Rockwell.
Hold on.
He's got some really great poses. Shout out to his show that he does, Take Your Position.
Yeah, he and you, I think, do some amazing pictures and posing with you guys' figures.
I wish I could take good pictures.
616 photos, is that him? No.
No,
that's not
1/6 scale man.
Oh man.
The letter or the number one?
No,
spell it out.
It's 6 scale man.
Moz, what's your favorite picture? That, in my opinion, that's my favorite.
Oh yeah, I don't know
picture
where I
of
was
yours.
gonna. Whatever.
That's like my strut after leaving the
just call
Taco
him
Bell
Leia.
bathroom.
Dude, he just adding dirt to that, man. That was all I did was put dirt on my table, and then just if you click over one, you'll see the behind the scenes of it.
Is the smoke added in After Effects, or did you add it like?
Oh, that's my
during
vape
the shoot?
actually. I was gonna use my my hazer, but
It's probably easier just to vape it out, anyways.
yeah.
It's showing through, right, Moss?
Hey,
So that's all you got on there is the 2 lights to hit right there, and then a bounce card across from them. And I actually had a big piece of styrofoam from the tabletops I got here. I kept it to use for maybe a project, and I was like, I'll use that for the background. And I never use white on the background. I always use black, but it reflected it all really well and brought some nice like sky color. You know that nice, yeah. It just reflected that yellowish
And
because I
it
used
looks amazing.
warmer lights. So
Yeah,
that's
I mean,
great.
I know I'm not the only person. That photography is amazing. It literally looks like I'm in a Shamala in Iraq again. And I'm not the only one. People said in the comments too. It looked like Camp Alad and other places. So really good job.
1/6
That
scale
definitely
man. Follow. Okay. The latest ones were Miles Morales, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
No, Death Watch.
Oh, Death Watch.
Hey, Alex. Alex is wondering, Maz, are you available for weddings?
Hey, Maz.
Only 1/6 scale weddings.
Hey, Maz, check on the Survival Gun chat, and I did a direct link to the Death Watch.
Yeah, because the guy I just
That's me.
followed has not got a death watch up here at all. It's
I got my legs are always dirty when I leave the bathroom. That's how you know you did it right.
So I just followed somebody else. I have no idea.
Yeah, well, check the thing. I just directly linked to
Nice.
stuff.
Oh, it wants me to use Facebook.
It's on Facebook. I said Facebook group.
I was in the messenger thing, and it seems to not know I'm in Facebook too. So it's really annoying.
So guys, I also want to tell us, like, Chris is he's muted at the moment, but he does have a video up that's going to come out. It's pretty dope. It's actually very good. So I want you guys need to like. You guys need to like and comment when it comes out on debuts on Geeking Out channel.
Cool.
So please.
Exactly, and just throw this up real quick again for Maz because I
That
think
link
this
did
is
not
beautiful
work.
as well.
I don't know what you did, Lane, but that didn't.
Yeah,
work.
the link doesn't work.
I need this Death Watch Mando. I think I'm gonna get him.
The link I followed may be broken.
The more I look at Death Watch Mando, the better he looks every single time.
I think it's a great figure.
Blue that draws me to him. The blue and
Yeah,
black.
see, this picture, I actually used my TV screen as a background. I don't think it worked quite as well. It doesn't look like he really.
It definitely
he's really
looks
there.
No. It definitely works because it gives it that
that
I don't know what it's
haze.
called. That haze, but
the
it
light,
also
the light. He's not the right
perspective.
color with the background. The lighting is off on him. I didn't match it up with the background right. So
No,
to me,
Who
I
knows?
think
I mean, it works. Who knows? He could be have his back to an explosion. You know, the no look walk away.
Well, here's what I like about it because it isn't a Rocky Valley, right? It's at dusk time, and it looks like the sun is just cresting. The last bit of it is cresting over a hill, and he's like behind something. So that's why you have like that
the
dark
stuff
shade. That's
behind
why
him is a structure. It's actually a Star Wars background thing that I found. And
all right, I mean,
I think what Maz is talking about, what he wants to fix in the photo. I see it.
he's more reddish yellow than he should be.
Than he should
be. Background.
Yeah,
he should a more lighter color with the hues on the side of it, but his color should be popping.
Yeah, I haven't worked out the whole shooting with the screen background yet. It's tricky because you want the screen to cast light on him for you, but then you have to match that light when you're putting light on him. So
what you should do is you have that light, you take the picture, then you take a picture without it on, so you have two different pictures and you kind of fold them together in that same pose. You know what I mean? So you can still get that. So what you do is like you keep camera and the distance and the figure all the same. So you can just overlay it and just still bring out the blue hue through Photoshop.
Yeah.
Now, V, you talking about paneling? Like you create the different panels?
Yeah.
Like a background panel, and then you have your front panel, and then try to merge the colors that way?
Yeah.
Or
Well,
you can do it that
the
way,
problem
yeah.
I usually have with that with Photoshop, for some reason, I can't seem to get him to look like he actually belongs in the picture that way. I'm horrible at selecting something and getting rid of all the extra little tidbits that you don't want it to select with the thing.
Yeah, I have an issue with Photoshop, period. That's why I do everything tangible. So whatever background that I use, it's something that I physically have. So whether it's like a little, painting or something, or that sci-fi diorama that I built, made it big enough for 1/6 scale stuff. I always had in there.
Lou, can you bring up some pictures that you put up? I know you put some pretty good ones. So if you can send up, show those up.
All right, so JC, let me address.
Yeah.
Insta.
Yeah, put up your Insta. Let's see your Insta, because I know you had some really great photos of the TMNT NECA stuff, and that'd be pretty cool. Love to show
I gotta go find Lou. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, okay.
You find me? You got the Lou AB.
I know. I gotta go find you.
Hey, did you see that comment, Lou? Someone wants a collection tour.
A collection tour? Everything's in boxes. You ain't gonna see nothing but boxes.
That's the collection. I want that tour. I want a box tour. Just
you want a box?
Look at this box
just
and this box
all
and this box.
So this box has a really cool figure in it, but you can't see it.
In the inside.
Stop it.
Be great. Hey, what's up, Rodney?
Nah, because I gotta place my order for module cases for my 1/6 stuff, and then I'm buying detail cabinets for my NECA stuff. And my Mezco stuff, because they could fit in there and look good, and I could get
that's a tight picture. I like the black and white you're doing there.
All the new, I was.
So walk us through this, Lou. Walk us through.
I did this at work. I had a background.
You brought your toys with you to work?
Yeah.
Braver man than me, man.
Yeah, dude. I'm weird like that.
I mean, it's dope. Look at the picture you got.
All right.
So what were you using? Like
real quick, hold on. So Lane, you got a bounce, brother?
Yep.
Oh man. Hey.
All right, Lane.
I was just hopping on for a little bit.
Okay, man. Thanks for showing up and helping me out with the Heavy Mando.
And Moz, check in the chat for our thing, because I just copy and pasted some of the pictures so you can see what I was talking about for Death Watch. Alrighty. Anyway, hey, you guys have a good night. I will catch you guys probably on Wednesday.
Later on, Lane.
All right, see you,
Party on, Garth.
Yeah, so this photo, what I did was I used the monitor that I have for the cameras, because it has all the bright lights, and I just placed it adjacent to it, and all the other lights inside the lobby was taking care of it, and I just make sure that my desk was aligned up properly where it looks like this could be a wall that's made of wood or something in the background. And then I just changed the filter into a black and white filter after I took the photo in color. So
it worked out pretty well, man.
Yeah.
Did you use your phone?
I'll use my phone. I don't have a special camera. I use my phone. I make sure that the focus, I manually focus it. I don't autofocus. So that way I could get the proper blurs where it's supposed to be and the details where it's supposed to be. So
yeah, you get that nice like bokeh effect by doing that.
Yeah, because if you look at his glove looked like it's already in motion.
Yeah.
Versus, and
you got a tight aperture on that. That's pretty good, man.
Yeah, you have that natural motion blur that would come. You're taking a shot and then something like flashes right into it. And that sells it. And then again, the other little things too. Like you see how the shoulder, just that little bit of the cloth is coming up at the shoulder joint is. Little things like that sell it too, because that's how the body actually operates. If you move your shoulder up, it's not going to be completely flat. You're going to have raises and drops.
Wrinkles.
So exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the depth of field, because if I were to stick my hand, it'd be all blurry. I like that your phone can do that. Mine, maybe if I use a different app, but my default iPhone settings, I don't think I could do that.
Well, on the iPhone settings, what you do is this: you know how when you tap it, it'll have like to 0.5, and then you tap it again, it'll go to 1.0, and then you tap it again, it goes to
Yeah,
one-
yeah, I know what you're saying, but it's hard to achieve that really in a digital state like that, like a real, like an open, like a mirrored camera like this. It's a lot easier for something like that.
Yeah, because I do everything through the phone, so I take my time, I measure it, and plus I always carry my tripod with me. So you know, I work that out. I have a very small tripod that I bring with me to work, and then V gave me a nice big one that I can use for videos and stuff, which works. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Nice.
But I'm having an issue with the mic. Every
Really?
time I say a keyword or anything that has a puss sound or an S sound, the mic just like shatters on it. I don't know if I'm talking too close to it. I'm like, yes, sweet, say sweet nothings to me. Say sweet
Yeah,
nothings to
you
me.
actually with
Does it
that
work?
Yeah, with that mic, you actually need to step a little bit back from here. Like if you're right there, it will work perfectly. So when you're because that's the thing, it's very sensitive in that little shotgun. So you don't need to be like up close like I am, like personal, like it's my girlfriend with my mic. But you actually can step away back from it, and it'll be perfect for you.
That one's tight there too, Lou. That's awesome.
Yeah, I was recreating shots from the movie. I was just like, let me see this movie again because I love it so much. And
yeah, I was like that shot right there a lot.
Yeah, this is from my review of April O'Neil from NECA, and I took some of these stills and I put it inside the end of my video. Every time I do a review on a figure, I usually do a setup, a photo shoot setup, and then it tells the story as I'm going to the end of the film or end of the video rather. So
that's awesome stuff, man.
Thank
I'm going to address JC here. He's been asking me about the Myers figure real quick. As far as how many Myers figures I have this Sideshow Myers, I have the TOTS 2018 Myers, and I have the Mezco 112 Myers. This one, I just took a little bit of firm Sculpey and just filled in the empty spaces for the hairline. And then, just kind of comb that into position. It's just a tiny little bit of Sculpey. And, before I even did that, though, I made sure I could match the paint on the Sculpey to something close to his hair so it looks right. And, it worked out pretty well. And with the Sculpey, you can just use a hairdryer to help harden it so it stays. And, so that's all I had to do with that. And it worked out pretty well. Fixed his hairline.
Cool.
That's pretty awesome, man. They also asked, how many figures do you have?
How many Michael Myers? So
Michael
I got
Myers
the 3
figures,
so
yeah.
far. Yeah, I got the 2018. I got this one, Sideshow wise, and then I got the Mezco 112.
All right, that's nice.
Well, I'm gonna address the chat real quick, and say that if you like this Galaxy Warlord and think the way that this looks cool and you want it on your shop, go find it right now. This won't last very much longer. I think most places have it sold out. I really like the quality and what we've gotten here, and so I've got one more unboxing today, and it's a Grail piece for some.
Do you have his bike too for the other unboxing? Do you have his bike already?
Yeah, I showed that off a week or so back.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was who I was talking to, man.
But yeah, I love this Galaxy Warlord. Top notch third party figure. Don't sleep on it.
Do you think it's one of the best you've seen out of a third party?
Yeah, it's better than the Ebony Maw in my opinion, and I really like the Ebony Maw figure a lot.
Oh wow,
I think that's a great third party figure too.
Where would you put it on a scale of 1 to 10?
On a third party scale.
On a third party scale, so I'm trying not to do the 10 out of 10 thing. I want to do like a 5-star type thing. I would give this 5 stars.
Whoa, 5 stars.
Like across the board, no complaints. No. Now,
even the height
this is
on
my
itself?
figure. It's not janky. I didn't notice anything janky about it. You may get one and it may be janky. Like that's just the lottery with third party.
Quality control.
Do you think it's fair for its price for around? I think it's like $240 right now.
No, well, okay, so I got it for $212 plus where I got it from also does rewards points, so I got it for under $200.
Okay, so
Nice.
Wow, so you got a real good deal. So definitely a 5 out of 5.
I'm gonna take that.
Like it's definitely better than the bodies of the Pink Ranger and the Yellow Ranger.
Hey, Lou. Devin's got a question that I think you need to address here. Devin,
hold on.
Riservato. So
One
he's got
second,
the
let
Iron Spider-Man
me
from
get rid of the
PS4.
screen.
There's like 3 tiny spots where the suit is missing some fabric. Doesn't bother me, but could it turn into a problem later on?
Is that a recent figure you just acquired, or is this something that you noticed and you just didn't say nothing?
If you just got it from Sideshow, they'll replace it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
I'm gonna get mine from Sideshow. I would go.
That's a totally different story.
I'd rather get it from my Sideshow.
Yeah, you gotta check where. Well, when Devin responds back, we'll find out. If you do get it from Sideshow and you notice something, you definitely return it.
I'll tell you right now, when it comes to like, let me see, a similar suit to the Iron Spider suit from the PS4 video, the 2099 suit, and I literally split the seam here because I overreached it and twisted. So with the twist, it added to the split. But I'm good with a needle and thread, so I threaded it back up. And there's 2 sections that have like extended poke holes that I've actually did deliberately to relieve some of the stress when it goes up. And it hasn't opened up since. Like every time I bring the arm up, it doesn't go past where I marked it for.
So Devin, you said you just bought it, but did you get it from Sideshow or somewhere else?
Is
Sideshow would take care of it.
Is it new or used? Yeah. I mean, is it new or used? If you bought it from Sideshow, they'll take care of it. But if it's like a BST or you bought it from someone, that might be a whole other issue.
Yeah, and it depends on where the section is, because if it's like on the abdomen, you don't really have to worry about it. If it's somewhere like under the armpit or by the legs, that's where you really want to be more cautious, because that's where a lot of the movement is going to be at on that particular figure, from what I've seen thus far. Until I get the figure, I won't know how far I could push it. And me, I push my figures, and I know how to repair my figures. So I don't plan on selling any of my figures unless it's like something I don't want. I really don't want to sell anything that I bought because I bought it because I want it.
Push it to the limit.
Yeah, if you got it from Sideshow, Devin, hit them up, hit their customer service up, and have them issue a return on that. They'll eat the cost of it and everything. They'll send you a new one, and then you won't have to worry about it. That is your best bet at this point, especially since you just got it. Now, if this is something that developed over time, then we'd be talking a different situation. But yeah, contact Sideshow and get them to replace it. They're gonna want pictures, so take some pictures of it, and they'll hook you up with a replacement. Real easy.
What's my favorite third-party figure?
Exactly. I mean, I'll just say, for what we pay for these figures, if you notice an issue and it's from Sideshow or one of their authorized distributors, contact them. At minimum, get replacement parts, if not a complete replacement figure. Not to sound like a broken record, I mean, Hot Toys is nothing like Sideshow in terms of quality control, but things do happen. And take advantage of, again, their own procedures for getting a replacement figure. I mean, that's why things do happen.
Yeah, there's no reason to hold on to that figure and going, "Is this acceptable?" Don't accept it. Just have them replace it. They're not going to fault you for it or anything. They're just going to take care of it, and you'll have a figure that you're going to be happy about in the end.
Yeah,
so
you pay way too much money. Don't do that.
Yeah, you're paying way too much money to take a figure that's got problems. Just especially if they can replace it for you. Just do that. I know it's a hassle. You got to send it back, but they're going to pay for that. Just box it back up.
That's fine.
They'll give you a return label, and they'll send you out a new one.
My favorite third-party figure that I've ever purchased is the Juggernaut from the movie, the tank.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I love that figure.
You got that. That's awesome.
Dude, I love it. And
it's huge, isn't it?
It's huge, isn't it?
Dude, it's 20 inches tall.
Bust it out.
It's in the stairs.
Bust it out.
I've never felt so much pleather on a figure in my life. Oh my god.
Let me get a
Clone Collector. Her skirt is pleather.
Let me get a beer and I'll go get him.
All right.
If it's
while Doc is working with Kata, I want to ask Chris, what's the guy you have there within your hands, Chris?
Shredder.
Oh,
right?
I can't be on a stream with Loco Lu and not have some turtle love, right? And
then
I got
man,
I got
and he
Doc
just walked
with the
away.
Oh, I'll bring some turtles out.
No, I just right in front of me, and I saw you guys.
Oh, that's
yeah.
TMN2 Super Shredder, right?
Yeah, and this is Nick, and this is freaking awesome for what you pay. Like even this cape is like better than some of the 6 scale shit I get. This is cool.
Dude, as soon as I saw you playing with that, I'm like, that's got to be Super Shredder.
Kevin Nash in the flesh.
Right?
Yeah. That's
His
the one thing.
first gig when he came to Hollywood.
Yeah.
Before he was Big Daddy Diesel.
Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. It's funny because you have Super Shredder and then you have Super Freddy. I remember. Does anyone? I don't know. What was that his name? Maz, you know. Remember there was Super Freddy? Do you remember that from Nightmare on Elm Street?
Nope.
Okay.
All I have is the
I'm
Freddy
alone.
from Freddy versus Jason. That's the only
alone
one
on
6 Freddy I got.
But
And a couple of Mecha Freddy.
But TMNT too. The Eternal. I think that was one of the first movies I saw in theater. I believe as a kid.
That's
so.
There was a promo that came
Code
out.
Ninja.
If you bought Pizza Hut back at that time, they would give
Yeah.
you the cassette tape.
Yes,
I,
You sure it was
played
Pizza Hut
Ninja
because they
Rap.
did Domino's in the first movie.
And it was
I'm pretty sure
orange,
it's
right?
Pizza Hut.
Wasn't it colored? It was or green.
I think so. I think it was
I think it
Pizza
might have been
Hut.
Domino's.
but I remember having
Was it the whole tape or was it the breaking out of their shell tour video?
No.
I know
it was
they
a
also did
cassette
that.
tape of like the soundtrack, and it was I played the Ninja Rap out of my Teddy fucking Ruxpin.
Yeah, baby.
So many times that it got chewed up and stuck in there.
Oh my god, I would love to see
Ninja,
Teddy
rap,
Ruxpin just
ninja,
spat.
Look at that
Ninja.
Canada head sculpt. That's awesome. Let's zoom in on Canada.
Yeah. Also, how come they never made a Bluetooth version of Teddy Ruxpin?
Right?
hook up
Yeah,
the
you think it would be like an easy reissue.
All right. Yeah. All right. Well, let's Doc. If you can zoom in on Doc. We're
Yes,
6
Doc.
subs away till 19,000. Wow, that's
1900.
Damn, we got.
no. You said 19,000, man. Oh, Corona. We're in the family
Hey,
now.
there you go, Doc. You got the camera.
All
Show
right.
'em off.
Woohoo!
Canada.
This is,
There's
this
without the
is my
goggles,
first
and he's got a whole
anime
nother
figure
head
I've ever
sculpt for the
purchased.
goggles.
Wow, look at that.
Nice. And you said his suit's all pleather though?
Yeah, it feels like a windbreaker.
Oh wow. Does it
Well,
feel
windbreaker
flimsy
wouldn't be
though? Like if
pleather.
you're gonna move his
No,
arm
it's
in a wheelchair?
pleather, but it's very thin, which makes it feel like a windbreaker.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, it's
All right,
very
man. You got to
s-
get on this stuff, Doc. You got to get
yeah.
on it.
Oh no, I've
Acrylic
got
finisher.
the clear acrylic finisher, and I think though I wanted.
You get the matte or the gloss though? 'Cause
I have
think
the
you wanna use
gloss. I
matte.
think
Wait,
I'm
did we
using
just hit
matte.
1900?
No, he's clarifying because he typed in 19K.
Oh, and oh,
So
okay.
I was like,
I read that. Yeah,
19,000
okay.
people. No, yeah, he's just going off. Nate Bot is back. So
Exactly. I mean, Nate must have bought a hell of a lot of subs in the last hour.
right, he just
Otherwise-
reached out to my cousins in India.
Devin, if you want Spider-Man Hot Toys, talk to Lou. He's a Spider-Man aficionado, I think, when it comes
Yes.
to
What happened?
knows his
Who-
shit.
So Devin's asking.
Lou is Spider-Verse expert on this channel.
What's up with Spider-Man? Who
Okay,
needs
so
help with Spider-Man?
Devin is
Devin's
asking about. He wants to
Go ahead.
collect all the Spider-Man Hot Toys, but he doesn't know if it'd be worth it. Meaning the quality of them, they're almost all $300.
I'm grabbing the bike.
All right, Don, can you zoom back out?
Spider-Man figure
Yep.
out now is the Scarlet Spider and the homemade suit.
Those are the best posing ones, yeah.
Homemade
best-
suit?
Your homemade suit is the best one,
Really?
and so is the Scarlet Spider.
I-
Here's why: the material will not damage over time, and free to pose the figure as long as without worrying about it.
Makes sense, but I just don't like the. I mean, the homemade.
What?
Here comes
Hey, Doc,
Canada.
sing.
What is that? What is that?
It was like out of nowhere. We were all like this, like just befuddles. Like you guys
with
hear
the
that,
camera
right? I'm
off,
not
we're just
losing
like,
it.
whose kid is
Doc,
yelling in
are
the
you
background?
singing? Like, does Doc think he muted and he's singing?
Yes, he's singing.
Oh, I'm on.
man.
I did not mute myself.
No, we heard you.
Yeah, we were
heard you
mentioning
full and
that.
clear.
Like, what was that noise?
Yeah, we thought it was a little child.
You have the voice of an angel.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So, Doc, do you have enough place to set up the perfect pose for that, where he's walking towards the bike, like on the poster?
Um,
Where you
Yes
got enough
and
room for him to
no.
walk? No.
I'm waiting on Magicase to ship my container out here sometime in November.
Woo, November.
Which was supposed to be shipped in April.
Woo, April.
Yeah. So, let me move this.
That's a nice bike.
Yeah, I'm really heavily considering getting the bike from Cyberpunk 2077.
Ooh,
I'm not gonna blame anyone for a recent review of that set that came out.
Jetta.
But I'm gonna say that bike looks damn good, and I'm a sucker right now for 6-scale vehicles, so I think I'm gonna do it.
Well, if you want to buy a 6-scale vehicle, you can get me the Lawmaster for Dread. That'd be great, man. Thanks.
Hold on.
I'll get you that if you give me Ellen Ripley and a power loader to go with it.
I don't have no power loader.
Maz, hey Maz, I mean he's putting up some things. I mean, if you want to play, Ellen's got to go by way.
That bad.
Listen, Doc. I'm gonna enable you right now.
Nah, I don't need to be enabled.
Check this out.
I take financial responsibility for all of my purchases. I make jokes about being enabled, so I just want to put that out there just in case anyone's like real sensitive about being enabled.
Listen, I'm gonna enable everybody right now. Get the Cyberpunk stuff, right? Because it's gonna go with your Cyberpunk version 2020 Miles Morales.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. I can see that.
That's exactly what I'm gonna get it for.
So, Lou, Devin's talking again, and I know you can't see the chats too well. He says he was only asking because you almost stopped collecting Hot Toys because of the worry of the suit looking bad over time. If I keep them in museum-style poses, will they last 5 years?
Will they last 5 years? Well, are you buying it to look at the figure, or are you buying it for?
It really is going to depend on how much you pose it. I think.
Depends on what you're doing with it. You know, like I say this: if you're looking to just play with figures and have fun, get yourself a Mezco. If you just want to play with them and not worry about, you want. Ooh, that's nice.
Put the brakes on you.
But if you want, something to last over time, like how long you talking? Like, are you gonna leave it there for months, weeks? Like
Doc, you got to put his leg out like he's turning with it.
Yeah, you got to do the classic.
Well, first of all, I'm not. This is not my perfection of posing.
I'm just
stuff
giving you
up.
pointers, man. What I see.
But this isn't my posing area. This is just me unboxing stuff and showing it off.
Okay. Well, now you
This
can
is
keep
not where I
that.
feel comfortable doing all that. Let's just say that.
Okay. You got to have your own private time for that. Gotcha.
Right.
I like Nate with his figures. Gotcha.
Hold on. Guys, though.
I have a quick question since we're kind of on topic. We're talking about leather and characters and preservation. What do you guys use? Now, I have this 303 protectant wipe that Nate suggested to me, but I'm only 2-3 years into this collecting. Like, should I be putting something different on my figures?
No, just 303. Like I have a different kind of quote version. I have the old King Zach 6-scale media cleaner kit, which is essentially like a synthetic protectant for synthetic leather and pleather. I mean, as long as you're putting the protectant on, it also depends on where you live, depends on your humidity, depends on where you're actually displaying your figures. Do you have central air? Do you have air conditioning? Do you have a system that, essentially pulls out the moisture in the air and then puts it through a condensation pump? Those are all factors that determine whether or not you need to prep your figures and then how often do you have to recoat them. So, I mean...
He's blowing Canada. Just trying to heat up that.
Hey, his head
socket,
fits
right?
now, though.
There you go. He was blowing into it gently.
He was just giving that.
I was just giving, some head and all that,
Just that hot head.
Killing him softly there.
with this blow.
All right, hold on a sec. Lou, what do you got there?
Oh, my baby.
Oh, that's nice. See, that's something I wish I picked up.
Yeah.
Still available.
Does he have the power cord sticking out of his butt?
Yeah.
No? You got ripped off, man. I
Listen,
think that was a fake.
Listen. If that was the case, then this whole section would be torn because that's exactly what happened. And then,
Scorch marks.
Yes, scorch
Now,
marks.
did you get Colossus to go with them?
I do need a Colossus. I need the 2.0 Colossus specifically because it's from the same film. It's pricey, and I may get that for Christmas. I don't know. It depends on my budget.
Like the fourth thing I think I've heard you say you're going to get for Christmas, man.
No, I want because, dude, I'm a doorman. I get bonuses, bro.
Nice.
Bro, this is like one of the tankiest figures I've ever got. Now, I was gonna get the comic book variant of this figure, but I decided not to, because then I'm gonna go into the rabbit hole of getting all the comic book variants and then go and getting all the Sideshow stuff. And I really don't want to buy Sideshow figures. I got my Deadpool. I'm happy.
That Sideshow Wolverine I got is pretty fire. The brown and gold.
The brown and gold.
Yeah,
that one is nice. I wanted to get that, but I passed up on it because I wasn't sure if I really.
Now it's like $500. So
yeah, but they have the classic version, which I like, but I do prefer the head sculpt on the original.
Yeah, the '90s one, the costume looks a lot cheaper too.
What up, Danny?
Devin, what is this? You don't know?
He's saying because he wants to get a collection that he just stays. That's the collection. He's trying to get.
But he has no desire to change out his figures every 2 years. Nobody says you have to do that.
Yeah, I mean,
all you gotta do is take care of your figures, man.
Yeah, and the other thing is
Exactly.
like with a lot of figures, the reason that gets changed out is because new ones come out. We want to put,
and people want to find money somewhere to buy them.
Yeah, it's not
because they've not planned properly.
See,
What's up, Philip the Fool?
You have the variant of that guy? I didn't.
He has
even
the
see
comic
that one.
variant of the figure, the Unstoppable. He's a beast.
It's unstoppable. But I didn't get it because I'm like, you know what? I'm satisfied with this. It goes with my Deadpool. I have Dusty Deadpool now. Cable's coming. I'm gonna get Cable.
Nice. Right, thanks, LXS. Have a good
Which
night.
cable are you getting there? Are you getting the Hot Toys one or the other one?
Hot Toys one.
Hot Toys one for sure.
Yeah, I definitely want to get the Hot Toys.
I'm thinking about doing like a whole metal arm cybernetic collection thing, like with the V male and then the cyborg Spider-Man. Cyborg Cell.
Yeah, you can get Winter Soldier. You can get Anakin.
You need to get a Spider-Man though, just for this fact. He goes, "You have a metal arm? That's so cool! Like, how can you have a cyborg arm collection without Spider-Man for that one?"
Yeah, he did. And you need to have Rocket Raccoon just hanging out.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna have
I'm gonna get that arm.
I'm gonna get that arm.
Now, why is that Dusty Deadpool is everywhere? I could go to any comic book shop that I could throw a rock at from here, and they all have that.
You
figure.
can go to comic book
Nobody wanted
shops
to buy
around you and find Hot Toys because we don't have them here.
A lot of people.
Blue Station 9447 Loco. What do you think of Nate saying quarter scale Spidey head sucks?
That's his opinion. Like everybody has their opinion. I'm entitled to mine.
Don't say it to me like I was saying it, man. I was just
man.
Yeah,
Stop
Maz,
yelling
why'd you
at-
say
stop
that?
yelling at Maz,
Why are you
bro.
hating on fourth scale?
It's not
Yeah,
about you.
don't yell at me, man.
I'm not yelling. I'm whispering in the ear.
No, man, I feel pretty offended now.
Maz, it's not about you.
All right, Clone Collector, thanks for coming,
I
man.
know what I'm trying to say. It's not about me.
Always good to see you.
Come on,
Clone
folks.
Collector. Have a good night,
again.
man. Later.
Thank you. Again, if you like what you're seeing and you haven't subscribed yet, please hit that subscribe, hit that like, add some comments, and let us know what you think. And like I
we're
said,
really close
once
to-
we hit
2K
1900,
1900
we'll
likes,
unveil
man,
the 2K prize.
Yeah.
So again, we're only a couple away.
To emulate NateBot, it's not about you, Maz.
You didn't have to emulate it. He's already said it.
I know,
yes.
but you can't say it.
It's not about you, V.
Here's the thing about that Dusty Deadpool. A lot of people were turned off by it because it was really an actual Deadpool 2 figure, just painted gray, with the exception of the head sculpt. The whole entire suit is red. If you scratch the paint off of it, you'll see a red undersuit. But they're replicating what they saw in the film. He got burnt to a crisp on one side, and it's a little off-putting. It's not one-to-one to the film. And that's where people are turned off from the figure itself. So whoever purchased a lot of it is just sitting on it right now because they thought it was going to sell.
Right, and it does stickers too for like the duct tape. Instead of just sculpting that on, they gave us stickers to put on. That in the instructions say, if you put these stickers on, we'll ruin the suit. And I'm like,
What?
why would I want that?
I know. Well, for a casual though, they probably want a red Deadpool suit if it's a casual.
Yeah.
Right. And my thing with passing on the red Deadpool suit was I got the 347, the original Deadpool, which is basically a lollipop that melts. I passed on Deadpool 2 because I thought it would be the same thing. It wasn't until maybe a year after it sold out that I was like, oh, I didn't realize I missed out on a better
So
figure.
the Deadpool 2 is the best one to get, the red suit Deadpool 2 with the trainee shirt.
It's
But I'm waiting
though,
until
right?
Deadpool 3 at this point.
Oh yeah, definitely. I think I'm on the same boat with Doc because the price is too high. I really have no need for those heels. I could get the jerk.
And it's not necessarily the price is too high. Like I've seen in the buy sell trade groups that figure has been selling for like 240, 250 on eBay.
Yeah.
You're gonna find it like 300, 360.
But
But if
Deadpool
you're
2
looking
again,
on
right?
But I'm always
Facebook,
talking about fresh. You know what I mean? Like not touched.
right.
That's
Well,
my-
I'd rather buy used over mint, sealed, and boxed too, because at least I can see what I'm getting and I can ask them.
Oh man, you cray, man. I like sealed in box. Sealed in box.
yeah.
I like
as long-
sealed
I like
box
open up and
buying
get that
from a
knockdown
retailer.
plastic smell. Like,
as long as it's not a big chap that's been sealed forever, and that as soon as you get it is like.
No, I'll hound the seller too. I'll be like, you smoke cigarettes? Do you smoke anything around these figures? Like,
no, I don't know what you're talking about.
right. Like I'm looking at you, Maz.
I don't know what you're talking about. Right there. No clue. Yeah, these are my figures. I don't care.
I know. Hey, no, I'm not judging you. That's not.
I take care of them. I take care of them.
I bought a figure from Moz and it smelled like fruit punch. It was the weirdest thing.
Fruit, man.
I'm just saying.
Cinnamon.
Yeah, I used to.
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Sure.
Look at these paws,
creamy
bro.
cinnamon kind of creamy.
Cinnamon
goodness.
cinnamon crunch Moz.
Not the spicy cinnamon smell, but the creamy cinnamon. Creamy.
Should go back.
All right, well, I think I'm gonna be bouncing for some Huck It, Chuck It football on the Monday nights. So I'm gonna be watching that.
Man, when
here.
do they not have football anymore? They got football too many nights. We can never have Doc long enough.
Oh
Well,
no,
yeah.
that's all right. I got other hobbies. You gotta have a healthy mix of hobbies.
Blasphemer, man, blasphemer.
Well, he's
So,
right. You got a healthy mix. I just finished playing Destiny 2 all day.
Yeah, I've been playing video
do you
games
think
again
the
lately too.
Release of the DeLorean.
The what?
David V,
DeLorean
do you think the
re-release.
re-release of DeLorean? They're
I'm
wondering.
thinking that'll be announced Thursday morning.
That question keeps popping up, man. Everyone's jonesing to really know about that.
Devin thinks CW Flash is dropping tonight. They'd be stupid not to take advantage of DC fandom, though.
It's going to be Golden Armor Wonder Woman.
Ugh.
It's going to be
Anyway, I'm out.
We need to. All right. Wait a
Doc.
minute. If they release
Later, Doc.
Ahsoka, wait a minute. Please let it be the original head sculpt. I know we're gonna bring up some old wounds, but please don't let the
Man,
head
we're
sculpt
getting
be
Rosario
modified to young
Dawson,
Rosario.
everything.
No,
Even Creek.
no,
I'm not doing it.
no.
again.
I'll be honest with you, and I know some people won't like it. If they do a Rosario Dawson head sculpt, that's not the figure I ordered.
Well,
That
I'm
is
fine
that
with
is
it.
not the figure I ordered. I'll just say
'Cause I'm
that.
not a fan of this head sculpt that's coming on her. I think it looks too generic. I know it's supposed to be Ashley's head sculpt likeness, but it doesn't look enough like
It
her
looked
to
like
me.
Katie Sackhoff to me.
Ew. What? No.
No.
Even
I mean,
Bo-Katan.
It looked like the Bo-Katan head sculpt, but just painted. You guys didn't get that vibe? Are we? Which...
No.
No,
You're the
no.
only one.
Now, if you guys don't know, another company had you know how these companies they just change names and they'll have different sub companies.
No.
Use
No.
the same
Tell us
type.
about these things.
So, listen, you can have this too, or you can have this, or whichever one you want.
Wait. This.
So they're going to reuse this body to do a Kingpin for the
He's
PS4.
too strong.
He's a little too big, but I'm going to get him because he has a nice tailored suit. He comes with the two canes, and it's dope. It's accurate to the PS4 video game. It's just that he's a little too oversized, in my opinion, but I'll still get him because he's a big figure and he's cheap. He's the same price as this guy. And I got this guy for like, what, $220?
Might just be cool to buy for the
220? You
body.
got that guy for 220?
Yeah, it came out.
Shipped
Oh,
when it
right.
came out. I
That's
pre-ordered it.
insane, dude. That's insane.
What's it
He's
like $450 now?
almost- Well, no, I put it in the link, and I put a link out. He's about 280 right now, but that's not even shipped. So
Dang, now I want one. That's why I hate doing these streams with you guys. I was never buying shit.
Chris,
We're like now you need a Loco Lu. Now you need a Hulkbuster. Because now you need something to face off against that.
Oh,
yeah, you gotta have Juggernaut versus the Hulkbuster, man. Of course, Juggernaut would get his butt kicked, but it's okay.
Well, I'm gonna have Juggernaut versus Venom in that little crossover in the comic. I'll just put these two together.
That'd be cool.
If Venom doesn't flake to death, or are you talking about the So-So Toys Venom?
Ooh.
I have the bullet head version. I have the
bullet. I always keep doing that. Yeah.
You know, I mean,
put them together.
See, now Lou, what would you recommend? Either the grease or the 303 for Venom.
Oh, grease.
Grease. The grease, because it's made specifically for silicone. It's silicone greaser. That rubber there, it's a type of silicone. It's the only reason.
But I mean specifically to ensure the clear coat doesn't crack. So would the grease itself ensure that?
I'm still saying latex finisher would be best for that stuff too. That would be another good one, because then you can handle it. It's a finisher.
Yeah, latex finisher is another good one, because
if you
get
test it, make sure it comes out right. Yeah.
Yeah, if you could get it where it's like very shiny, like a shiny gloss, which I don't think. I still go with the greaser. Like I haven't had an issue with it. This is why I use it.
Yeah, but you have to reapply it, right? The greaser, you have to
reapply it for my head. Like I get conscious of it. I'm subconscious of it. I gotta make sure it's protected. So think of it like your car. You want to keep cleaning your car. You don't want to just like clean it once and then don't touch it again for a whole year.
Now, here's a question. Devin's got the 303 on the like the advanced suit Spider-Man.
Mm-hmm.
So we use on those. PS4 Spider-Man.
I think I haven't 303 to any of my Spider-Man figures, so I wouldn't know. I would.
John says yes, but you're on the fence.
Yes, I would say yes, but it's
which
not.
One though?
It's not
because like I feel like the only one would be like the Spider-Man 2099. I feel like that'd be
2099 advanced suit. Anyone that's a solid suit that I feel like if you 303 it, right, you'll protect it, but then you can't move it until after it either dries up or what have you.
Yeah.
Now, the funny thing is, this Snake Eyes has a material that's very close in feel, especially around the legs and the back of the advanced suit Spider-Man. So, like, I don't know if you can see the shininess or whatever, but this is all done up.
That's
so you can.
Yeah, 303. And
How often?
I just did it one time because I only got it 5 weeks ago, 6 weeks ago.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I mean,
on grease, I only do it every 6 months.
Iron Spider-Man, depending on what Iron Spider-Man, he's got if it's the EndGame one and Infinity War one, I think it's the same material as the PS4 one, right?
No, he's talking about Iron Spider-Man is the comic book. Armored
Spider-Man. There's MCU and PS4. There's two.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
think
was
he's talking
trying
about
to say,
the
but
PS. I think he's talking about the PS.
The red and gold is the PS4.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's asking about 303 on either.
All right, Cigar Bacon. Have a good one, man.
Yeah, you could put 303 on
Cars.
both.
Have a good night.
Like Don already showed that because his has like segmented parts and it's working for him and hasn't flaked off. He had it for 5 weeks. I haven't done none of my Spider-Man figures with 303. None.
Okay.
But would I
So you said about
do
the
it?
PS4 Spidey Iron Spider, by the way. So
Okay, yeah, I don't see why not. I don't see why not if you want to, protect it from creasing, but do you have it in extreme poses for a long period of time? Also, what do you do? Like I keep my stuff fairly like posed for a few days and then I take it out of the pose. I don't leave it there for weeks on end.
Okay.
That's a good way of doing it.
Yeah,
Go
just
ahead.
real quick.
Go ahead, Don.
Chris, you got to bounce, brother?
I gotta go. Always a pleasure,
All right.
gentlemen.
Hey, thanks for joining. Dude.
All right.
later, man. Thanks for coming in, man.
Yeah, let us know if you buy the Juggernaut.
We miss
And
you
also-
already, Chris.
Also, hey, everybody, remember, like Chris is coming out with a video on the
Yes.
channel, so
Yes.
make sure
Yeah.
to like, subscribe, and and comment on it. He put a lot of work into it, and it looks
yeah,
great.
Chris, it's fire, Chris did.
Today.
Yeah,
Look at those biceps, baby. Look at those biceps.
These biceps.
Look at those joints, too.
Well, you
flex
can
off.
you
All
can
right, guys.
look at the joints. He
I'll
comes
see
with
you
sleeves.
later.
Man.
Later, Chris, man.
Later, Chris. He comes with sleeves, Maz.
I'm just playing, man. It's okay.
Oh, you should have one sleeve on, like he's LL Cool J.
I had that in a pose earlier where I had him ripping one
Give me 1
sleeve.
second. Gotta go.
Sure, go.
Nate loves you, Chris.
No, I'll be right back.
He's
gonna
gone.
mute me.
He's gone.
I had one
Yeah, but he
sleeve.
might still be able to hear it. I don't know.
That's true. Maybe he has the stream up.
I had one sleeve on, and I had the other sleeve here, and I had him like holding it in between his hands, like that.
Yeah.
And on my.
I think my heavy infantry Mandalorian could take him out.
Not a chance.
No,
he could take on
I
a
think
day.
he could.
Yeah.
He could just sit there from the air and shoot at him, man.
It wouldn't hurt the Juggernaut. He wouldn't. It's not even possible.
You don't know what he's shooting.
He's shooting the Juggernaut, and I know the
Yeah, but
Juggernaut.
with what? You don't know what he's using to shoot with.
Whatever it is,
blast
it's
fire?
not enough.
Yeah.
The Juggernaut took on the Gladiator. He took on the freaking the Starjammers and all those guys, those intergalactic people. He still.
You guys hear me?
Their
No,
behinds in. What's up?
Hold on.
we don't hear you at all, Loco Lu.
It's not working.
I can
Yeah,
hear you
you're
now.
right. It's
What's
not
up?
working.
What's going on?
He's still messing with it.
Oh, he can't hear us.
I guess not.
Yeah, that's must be the case. He can't hear any
Man,
of us.
Loco Lu, can you hear
Say
us?
anything you want.
My alarm went off. If you guys hear me, my alarm went
Yeah,
off.
I
So
can hear
can't
you.
I don't hear him, but I think his alarm went off.
You guys can hear me? Okay, cool.
Yeah, we can hear
Well,
you.
I can't hear y'all guys.
You
but,
can't hear us. Oh no!
yeah.
Wait, how do you know he just
this
heard
guy's
us?
a beauty. He's a beauty. But my alarm went off. I got to start heading to work. But
Okay.
as soon as Don gets back,
Oh, he'll be gone for.
which I know he's busy at the moment. But we could kind of play charades since I can't hear y'all. but
Okay,
you hear
all right.
me.
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you. Yeah, we can. We can hear. We can hear
Okay.
you.
Which
Yeah,
one is
no,
your
I
favorite
just saw you
Spider-Man
could hear me.
figure so far? But that's a question for Lou, and Lou can't hear us, and he can't see the chat, so I don't
Can't
know
hear
how
what
we're
Maz
gonna
is
get around
saying, but it's not about you, Maz.
I know what his favorite is. It's the Scarlet Spider. That's his
that. Oh yeah,
favorite
well
one.
yeah, his favorite is the Scarlet Spider.
It's the Scarlet Spider, and I can't. And it's a great figure. It's posable, the durability, and all that
I
stuff.
just wish it looked like a regular Spider-Man.
It is a regular Spider. Shut up.
No, it's Scarlet Spider Spider-Man.
Yeah,
Talk
that's
all
a
that
regular
smack.
Spider-Man.
No, I would
Can you
replace-
hear us now, Lou? How about now, Lou? Can you hear us? We're still talking to you.
Nope, it's not working.
So
I
many
have to
strong. Oh no.
Give permission
So many
again
techno-
to
Man,
for the sound.
you should call us up on the telephone, man.
Yeah, you should. I mean, Don is gone. What's happening? What's happened? He's left. And now it's just me and
he's
you.
just
Maz.
giving up. This
He's
goodbye,
gone
cruel
forever.
world. That's what he said before he left. So,
yeah.
what does everybody else want to talk about, man? This is maybe we get Wonder Woman and CW Flash tonight due to DC fandom.
I'd say Flash more likely than Wonder Woman.
Yeah.
CW Flash has been coming around for a little bit while now, so he'll be releasing. Rumors
I
is that
just
he'll be
don't like
releasing.
that gold armored Wonder Woman, man. I felt like even in the movie it was like just a waste of.
Lou's back and he's angry.
Man,
You
that's
don't
not
like
Lou,
him
that's
when
Juggernaut.
you're angry.
Smack.
Can you hear us now, Lou?
But I hear you now. I hear you now. Because
Yay,
StreamYard,
dude.
once I get a notification on my alarm, it knocks off the sound. So I have to allow sound back
Communist.
to StreamYard. It ain't me. Shoot. I gave it permission the
You
first
giving a
time.
rub
Just
down? What are you
ask it
doing?
again.
Actually, what about because it's because of DC fandom. What if we potentially would get a triple release? Ahsoka, Golden Armor.
Well, they're not going to drop
Wonder
Star
Woman
Wars
and
and
Flash.
DC tonight. They'll drop double DC if they drop more than one.
Yeah, I think it would just be Flash and Ahsoka. I don't know. Golden Armor has. I don't know. It's been a while. It should've
Devin,
came out, but
I
I
like
don't
the
think-
homemade suit, but I wouldn't buy it because, well, I'm just stingy.
Oh, there you go.
Now, Lou, on the other hand, Lou would buy it.
I'm
Yeah,
not.
Lou,
a
why are
fan
you
of
putting him back in his plastic
I
prison?
mean, the thing is,
Because
it's like
I
unless
gotta
you
go
got
to
the
work.
Jazz Ink. Oh yeah, he's going back to work. Yeah. If you have the Jazz Ink, if you had the Jazz Ink Vulture that you're already ordering coming in, I would definitely
that's
get
me.
the home. I would definitely get the homemade suit because they went hand in hand.
That's exactly
it would have
what
worked
I'm
with
getting
Mysterio Theo as well.
Oh yeah, that's right. He did have it. He did have the for that scene
with the drones too. You get the drone kit, and then you could do like a mini Sinister 6 setup.
Yeah. So I mean, if the rumors are true, we'll see what happens in the new one. So
if I can get out of this financial black hole I'm in right now due to all the Hot Toys that are supposed to drop by the end of the year, I intend to get I think the Green Goblin and the Gwen Stacy.
I'm definitely getting that Green Goblin.
If I can get out of that black hole before they're sold out, that's what I intend to do.
I'm
Get
definitely
the
getting that.
Gwen Stacy and get that awesome Green Goblin that looks like the old 80s Green Goblin.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I need my comic book version because I'm going to get the comic book version of the PS4 Spider-Man, and I need to have that nice setup.
That's stupid.
Definitely.
This was the one thing I wanted them to release. I wanted them to release some villains from the PS4, and they just never did. Like the closest we got are some tails and tentacles.
Well, the nice thing is you can have Spider-Man fight anybody. Like I did a picture of him fighting a Predator. Actually, two different Predators.
Yeah, but still, you should have him fight Michael Myers. I want to see that Spider-Man versus Michael Myers. The shape
in the house, in your house.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know? Can you put Michael Myers standing on the stairs and then Spider-Man in the corner just clinging to the wall?
Well, it depends on the Spider-Man figure. If it's a Hot Toy Spider-Man, no, you can't bend him to make him look right to climb on the wall. I mean, his knees don't come up high enough.
Maz, I saw you rip up the heavy Mando. You can do whatever you want with those bodies.
Yeah.
Hold up. You can, and I've proven you can. Doc could even go to one of my photos in the 6-scale survival guide.
Yeah, but from the angle that I'd shoot it, it would be from the bottom of the stairs, and you'd have Spidey climbing around on the side wall. And then Michael standing at the top. So at that angle, he's going to look funny. His legs aren't going to sit right on the wall.
Well, Maz, I'm just saying you need to learn how to pose a Spider-Man, bro.
I guess I could shoot him coming down the wall, and that way his legs are off camera.
You can do that.
Has anybody got the Occupy Toys era? KL would like to know. I've seen him. He looks great. Say again?
I missed out on him.
You missed out on it.
You should definitely wait. I mean, at this point, don't, because if he's mostly
Hot
sold
Toys
out.
might make him with the new Spider-Man movie. The only thing I'm worried about is that they're gonna make him with that bad hairdo he's got now.
Yes, he's going to have the bad hairdo. I mean, it
I
could
don't
be
want the
changing.
bad hairdo.
I mean, it could change when the movie is released because it could CGI because
They always
did
make
de-age
his
his
hair
face.
crazy to make them look younger, but it makes them look worse. So
honestly, Doc Ock
guys,
in the comic
I'm
is
out.
bald. All right, man. Lou.
I'm going to catch ya. All right? Be easy.
All right, later, man.
People in the chat, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, all right?
Call me.
Yeah.
Call me maybe.
Later, bro.
Does the helmet come off of who, Craig?
He's talking about, I think, the Juggernaut. Probably not.
Juggernaut? No.
The helmet does not come off the Juggernaut.
No. Not this Juggernaut either.
I don't care. I mean, as long as Ahsoka comes out halfway decent, I'm still buying her. I mean, my pre-order's in.
She's such a cool figure, man, and such a cool character, and from that franchise.
I just don't think she's double jointed in the elbows, though, which is gonna make me sad.
That's the thing I'm really worried about. Is like how flexible is me? How if it's like the wear and tear of that arm joint because it's so.
Well, she's gonna get some
exposed.
silicone grease, man. It's gonna be like
so.
a bad adult video store or something with that figure. Silicone grease all over that.
Oh, I gotta go actually buy some of that then, because I still have it in my Amazon cart. I just haven't.
I mean, I'm gonna be posing her. I'm gonna be using her, so I want to make sure she doesn't fall apart if she's got those, seamless arms.
The mailman's like, "Hey, how come you have so much?"
You mean the Amazon delivery driver?
Yeah,
because that's where I'll be getting.
Yeah, it's like that scene from what was it? Old School. So we got a problem. If we want the premium KY jelly, we can only get it in 55-gallon drums.
That's what we're gonna do for all our Hot Toys.
I'm just gonna order it by the case.
Yeah,
exactly.
But really, I just want them to do a Rebels Ahsoka. I mean, that's the Ahsoka that I want the most, man. I want that Rebels Ahsoka. I mean, that same costume, that same look from that Sideshow statue. That's what I want. That's perfect.
So you want that aesthetic, that Sideshow?
I want that exact look for that figure.
Oh, so you want the
angular I love that, look? That statue's beautiful. If I bought statues, I'd be all over that statue.
Yeah, she's a little older. She's about early 30s, so she's still young enough, but she still has that maturity in her look now. She's experienced. She's grizzled. She's been through the thick. I think that statue and that what he's talking about represents both her experience and the use she still holds.
Yeah. And Devin says Maul and Ahsoka are both single jointed. That would be depressing as all get up. That would be why that shot where they got them fighting each other, she's got her elbows too far out. It looks really off when she's deflecting, which is why I think she's single jointed when I saw that.
Well, Maz, all you got to do is just cut her up and put a new body in her.
Oh, yeah. Silicone bodies
easy.
can be replaced real easy. Sure.
Very easy.
Exactly. And then you got
I do have an airbrush. I could probably spray paint a body to be orange, but I'm sure there's pieces that are stuck to her that I can't get off. And if you tried putting clothes on a silicone body, man, it's not
Yes.
fun.
It's not. Yeah, it's you gotta either be very, very patient or you gotta use baby powder, so like Saran wrap,
talcum powder or something.
Yep, definitely. And Maz is going again.
Here we go.
Where am I going?
So I don't know if you guys. I know this is not 1/6, but I think it's always dope that they do this. So Hallmark released some of their pre-orders for some ornaments, and they got some pretty cool ones. Like it's video game based, so they got like an 8-bit Link ornament, and
I got the original Millennium Falcon they did.
Oh, you got that one?
Ornament. Yeah,
that's pretty cool.
I used to have the first talking one, which was the Star Trek shuttle. I don't know if I still have it, but I used to have it.
Oh, the Galileo.
Yeah, I might have it.
Didn't they actually do a Voyager one? Because in one of the shows, Q turned them into a Christmas tree ornament or something.
It's possible. My mom used to collect them, and she bought me those ones. That's why I have those. So, and then I put them on the Christmas tree, and the cat knocked over the Christmas tree. So I don't know if I still have them or not.
Poor cat.
Yeah.
How tall was the tree?
Yeah.
Well, we just learned not to ever put up Christmas trees again because the cats would just mess with them.
Oh no. Are you sure it's a cat?
Our kid grew up with just boxes in the corner of the floor, being like, "There you go. There's Christmas."
Just paint a tree on the wall.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you got a brand new tube of Hondo Shinitsu just for Ahsoka. You forgot the H. She's going to be greased up and dripping. That's the way she should be. That is the way she should be.
Film a video, make it like put it in slow motion, and put some smooth jazz over it.
Oh yeah.
Play some Marvin Gaye and on the video. You know you're gonna get copyright strikes.
Massage those arm joints.
All for you, big boy. All right, that's enough. Yeah, so Devin, we're all excited. The thing is like we want to see what the Ahsoka show brings. So you might get some out of there. But as for Rebels line though. Let's talk about that. Like Rebels,
they need to do Rebels.
But it's the second most least love of the animated show. Like the last love is the Star Wars jet.
Anybody who doesn't love Rebels didn't give it enough time because I understood too. Because I mean, somebody trying to get into Rebels, that first season and a half where Ezra is just annoying as all get up.
Exactly. Yeah.
I can see why you don't like it, but if you can push through that. That show is the best one out there.
You can actually almost watch this. I mean, the last 2 episodes of the first season, and then watch the rest of it to get into. Because a lot of it is just Adventures of the Week. The first season, it's like, hey, we're doing this. There's stuff
like
Billy
later.
D. Williams.
It all ties in later.
Yeah. I mean, and even Kanan, there's like you're saying through the first season, there's a bit of self apathy and self pity. And again, you're like, this dude was a Jedi and all that. So, but yeah, like everyone's saying, is if you can push through, or even if you start at the last, again, say like 2 to 3 episodes of season 1 and you catch on, a lot of what is in The Mandalorian ties directly to Rebels right now.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
A good jumping off point if you have a hard time with the with those few issues we already mentioned is look for the Fulcrum episode and start from there.
Yeah,
because once Ahsoka gets involved, I mean, she's not in the show a lot, but when she gets involved, the show starts taking that turn that it needed to take to become awesome. So
yeah,
exactly. And Rebels explains exactly why Ahsoka is still around and in the Mandalorian. Directly, it explains why.
Yeah, and there's a lot of connection to Bad Batch. So if you love Bad Batch, there's a ton. There's like characters that are from Rebels that are in Bad Batch. And explains a lot of their backstory. They go.
Wait, which characters?
I
can't think of the
what's the pilot's name? I forget her name.
Oh,
Hera. Yeah, Hera's.
Hera
So
Choppa.
They did have a
Hera's backstory gets explained into,
and then her father.
Yeah,
he's in it too as a freedom
that's also
fighter.
in Clone Wars too. Her father's all over Clone Wars too.
And here's the thing: Clone Wars season 1 wasn't that great either. Like
No,
there was a lot
I'm
of
trying to
just
push
like
through it right now,
episodes.
just to watch it again.
Yeah, if you rewatch season 1 of Clone Wars, it's like the same thing. It's like it takes a while to build up into the space opera that it turned out to be. You're right.
Yeah.
Thanks, Nate Bot. It's
Yes.
all about the build up.
If only Nate could be here.
delivers.
This is his channel after all. I feel that we're doing a lot of the work. We should see more. I think we should go on strike.
Just hang up right now. I mean, that's all on Don. He can just stop at any time. He has the power.
I have the power. No, I don't want to stop. But if I have the power, again, folks, 1900, you can see what you can win.
Yeah, are we there
And
yet? Let's see. Where are we at?
we're
Nate
close.
Bot, what are we at? Do we have any more
18.9 is
subscribers?
what it says. 1.89.
Yeah, so we're last. I think we're within 3 or 4. I think.
We were like, 3 or 4 left. That's all
Now Rebels ties with CW. If you're just talking about the last season of CW, though.
I mean, yeah.
Season 7 is they learned a lot from Rebels and went straight into season 7 of Clone Wars, which came out after Rebels.
Yeah.
And took all what they learned in Rebels and really hit it home.
Yeah, season 7 of Clone Wars is probably the tightest and best of the whole series.
Well, the thing with season 7 is it was actually done. Like the voice work and the animatics were already done. It was just cleaned up. So like you're saying though, at that point, Rebels was Rebels even in production at that point?
Yes, it was. It was like semi-production of an idea, and then they had to stop it immediately because the reason they canceled it is because Disney owned it and it was on Cartoon Network, which is Warner Brothers.
Yeah.
So they had to stop that, and they were like, "Yeah, all right, here you go," and that was the only reason it was canceled.
Most definitely.
The official timeline, according to single songwriter of Kenobi series, is 10 years after Revenge of the Sith and only 4 years before Rebels.
Live action Hera, possibly.
I mean, Ahsoka, you'll see.
Well, I mean, you're assuming that he's going to interact with all these characters, but you got to remember that they've already established if the cartoons are canon, they've already established nobody that we've seen so far knew where Kenobi was, not even Ahsoka.
Well, that was the whole point.
She thought Kenobi was dead. So
yeah,
I don't see us having like Hera or somebody else running into Kenobi, and if they do, it's going to be a very nonchalant, like it's going to be like a little cameo type thing. There's going to be like nothing there.
Yeah, the only people that knew that Kenobi was
nobody knew where Kenobi was.
Yoda was the only one that knew.
Well, Bail did too. Bail Organa.
Organa knew where Kenobi was. You sure?
Yeah.
I don't think that was true.
Again, in Rogue One, remember specifically when he goes to what's her name?
Leia? No,
not Leia.
The Jen
Mon
Erso.
Mothma.
Oh,
Mon Mothma. And he's like, I will have her contact the Jedi, and basically he's like, yep, I know where he is. I'm sending Leia to go get him.
Oh, that's right. They did send Leia.
Oh, so yeah. You're right.
5 subs until 1900. That's right. So yeah, Yoda and Organa knew where.
Right. Green. I'm the same way, man.
You're right, Nate. It's not about you, Nate. Jesus.
It's not Nate. It's
Well,
Nate
technically it is. It's his channel.
No, he's not here. It's our channel tonight.
We can do whatever we want.
Yeah. I'm going to get naked.
Well, it was our channel until YouTube decides there's no more because of Moz.
All right. Let's put a little sub button up here and a little timer up like.
Yeah, come on, 5 people away. We need 5 more subscriptions, and then I will show you what you could potentially win. Again,
we'll show you the
1/6
goods.
Scale figure. It is sold out. It was a limited run. So, who could
Limited
it be?
run
What could
Star
you get?
Wars 6 scale figure that's sold out, and it is a Hot Toys.
I'm not giving any clues.
I don't think it's no more Tom Holland, but we'll see. I know he put out the thing. It's like it's
and they only made
franchise.
They've made 3 of this figure, so I already know what it is. All right.
Yeah, it's they said it's the end of the franchise, but it's the end of a trilogy, is what he's saying. Like it feels like a bookend of a trilogy, but I don't think that's the end of
what's that?
Tom Holland as Spawn. Devin said there's no more. There's a rumor there's no more Tom Holland. I don't think that's the case. I think
No, there's one more contract.
Yeah.
Again, on the contract, he still has another film, a team-up movie, though.
Yeah.
So it's either going to be it's going to be Avengers 5, or he could show up like in Fantastic Four, something like that. But he's got one more movie left where he'll be with other people, and that was specifically in the new deal that was done in the sharing arrangement. So
yeah. So Jeff has a question for Maz.
Yeah, I see it. He's asking me to give him ideas on how to pose OG Mando, Heavy, and Armor together. I haven't even tried to do that yet.
Well, you just put them together. Just have them in
yeah,
close
but my
proximity.
Mando's upstairs, and I don't want to wake my wife up going upstairs because my dogs seem to forget that I live here when she's asleep. I'll come upstairs and they'll be like, "Who's that?" And they'll start barking and they'll wake her up. So I'm trying not to do that.
Yeah, that's not fun.
It's really annoying. So maybe next time maybe Wednesday night I'll have Mando down here. We'll play around with it. But I can't do a lot of hardcore posing with the armor until I replace her arms at least. So
yeah, I'm really like that's the thing. Like armor, like I love the whole Mandalorian line, but except the armor. Like
she looks great in the statue pose right here. I mean, in the museum pose, this is pretty good. She's got it going on, but you need to be able to get the double jointed arms. I mean, for any kind of combat poses with that stuff, she needs the arm.
Yeah, I saw her doing one combat pose with like some guys, and it looked really janky.
And it looks really stiff because she doesn't have.
Because she's just like hanging like this, and it's just like not great at all. Yeah, I definitely think the Death Watch is some one. I'm
Death Watch poses really well. I just really like this pose. I don't want to take it if I like it. He poses so well.
Put him up here. Put him in the middle.
In the middle.
Yeah, right next to Mikey, or just kick Mikey out.
Whoa! But it's Halloween.
Yeah, yeah. Halloween. It's like Halloween meets Star Wars. A Disney What If special.
We do have the Lego Star Wars, the Tales of Terror.
Oh, I know. I definitely. Did
you know those are fun?
Oh yeah, I saw the preview of it where you have Grievous fighting Spider-Man.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
looks pretty dumb.
Exactly. Now, you know how people are doing all the what ifs? Like there was the Star Wars what if, where it was Darkseid, Anakin, and Obi-Wan in the Imperial outfit with Ahsoka. Well, somebody did a what if Avengers. I don't know if you saw it. I put it on our chat. Someone removed Captain America from the fight scene with Thanos and Thor with Mjolnir, and inserted the T-Rex from Jurassic Park. So no, and at one point the T-Rex picks up Mjolnir and starts flipping it by the strap. And one of the greatest things I've seen in a long time.
Tiny,
exactly. And then
on the streets.
He charges up, but he does the roar, and while he's roaring, the lightning hits him, and then his eyes light up like Thor. It's amazing.
That's what I want. That's we definitely Captain America needs to get out. We need T-Rex, Jurassic Park T-Rex.
Exactly, it was glorious.
Listen, I hear you guys.
There's a quick draw pose there.
Hold on, Lou's on the streets. We need to get Lou. What's going on? Give us a report here.
The man on the street.
Here's a report. New York is cold as fuck right now. Summer is over.
Summer's really over, man. It's cold now.
Summer's over. I'm out here with my tighty whiteys. Can we stop? Going downhill, doing my Rocky stuff.
Nice, dude.
I just went downhill, and then over to the bus stop. I got about 10 minutes until the bus gets there, and then leaves my ass.
Oh no!
Run!
How far are you away? How far are you from the bus?
10 minutes out.
And when's it come?
About 10 minutes out walking. 10 minutes from now.
Oh
it's,
no!
9:37.
All right.
So,
you know what? We'll check in with you
halfway.
later.
I'm halfway.
Oh, you're halfway? All right.
I'm halfway.
Wait. Can you wait like 9 minutes where you're at and then go?
Cut it close. Like that scene from Spider-Man, the original, you're trying to catch the bus yelling, wait.
And then the bus driver's like,
Yep.
Get out of here.
And then he just suddenly stops and he slims into the back of the bus.
Yeah, I love it.
Yep.
There you go.
Rexy is worthy. Rexy is queen. We need a shirt.
Exactly.
We need a
Gee,
shirt
I gotta
and
agree with Loco Lu.
Shirt.
Summer is gone. I've had to close the thermal curtains.
Oh man.
Don, give me a zoom, man, for the Death Watch pose.
Oh yeah, get him. He's got the classic
Mando,
like the Han Solo. If you put his arm
The
up.
quick draw, you can't really.
Yeah.
Angle it a bit.
Get him. Yeah, give him a little angle. A little bit more.
Now.
Yeah, there's still a little shadow of Goss's pistol.
Yeah. There we go. Man, he looks dope.
He's just balanced very precariously here.
I mean, he's on a.
I got him on a box so he can get the height he needs, but 1 second. So we can get some more light on him.
Yo, Don, you know how serious I am about this Shinichi grease? The greaser for the silicone?
You're going to tell me.
Second box in today.
Ooh.
Your second box?
Pop, dude.
Not your second tube, your second box?
Second box, yep. Because I usually put the tires on my car.
Oh, okay.
You get what I'm saying? So
Gotcha.
I have.
There we go. Now we got him focused.
Now we're looking. Now we're cooking.
Yeah, now angle it a little so we can see the pistol.
You're asking me to turn him again?
Well, we can't see the pistol.
Yeah, but
like
the
right
pose
there.
only works if he's shooting towards the camera.
Well, if you can't see the camera, I mean, if you can't see the pistol, it's like that's perfect. He's still kind of just pointing at the camera, but you can still see the pistol.
Well, when you quick draw like that, you want to keep it in line with your body for accuracy.
Moss, I know it. Again, we're not doing BMR, basic or CQB. We're doing photos.
Yeah, so if you want to look right, you gotta. It's focusing on me again.
Yes. Well, I mean, technically, Moz, if you want to do that, you got to square up both his legs then to the target.
No, this is a quick draw. If you're quick drawing, dude, you're not going to have time to do all that. You're going to pull. You want to keep it as close to your hip as possible, so you're not wasting any time pulling it out any further from your body. So you're aiming from the hip when you quick draw.
I know, but you still got to parallel up, chest forward, chest your block. I know, Moz. Yeah, we're just busting each other's chops.
No, I think you guys should quick draw each other when you guys see each other. You're like, all right, here we go. 10 paces.
Yeah, with sim rounds.
He's not going to stand up with that lean like that with the one leg, with both legs together.
Don't worry, Moz is probably so much taller than me, he'll just shoot over anyways.
Listen. If Don and Maz are going to quick draw each other, I'll give you guys 10 pages and a pencil, okay? Number 2. Okay? You guys could draw each other then.
Oh, Lou, you're awesome.
I try.
All right,
Thanks,
so it's
JC.
10:40 right now. So what do you say? You guys want to go for like another 20 minutes? Unless we can get those last 5 subs, and then we can show what we're going to give.
I know, that's the thing. We just need 5 more people.
Subs?
It's literally it. 5 subs.
And then we start the process of showing what we're going to give away. And then once we hit 2K, we start the official contest and unleash the rules. So it's on you, people. You have the power. It's for you, the people.
I'm going to say this. Here in Geeking Out, I've never seen giveaways so responsive and so quick during a live stream. Usually things happen off camera, probably a day or two, but live, nah.
Doing a chambering around pose here.
Oh, that's nice. That's almost like that's Space John Wick right there.
I gotta turn the gun a little bit though, I think, but and then get that.
No, that's not Space John Wick. That's Space.
No, the pose though. I'm just saying the pose is like John Wick where he's doing the reverse slide check.
Ah, the reverse slide check. Yeah.
He's chambering around there, but this gun doesn't actually chamber, so.
Now I just need to wait for this bus.
Very nice, very nice. Moz, you're giving me ideas now for when I finally have time to take mine out and 303 them.
Yeah, man, whip yours out, man. You just got yours, right?
Yeah, but I just...
Yeah, it's an open yet.
Yeah, I just took it out of the shipping box. I haven't actually taken it out yet. And I'm just like you. I'm not taking it out until I've got the time to 303 the pleather up.
Oh, yeah. You definitely want to do that. All right.
Yeah, plus I've got a figure coming tomorrow. Then I've got another figure on Wednesday. So I just want to do them all at once.
I really wish his holster was a thicker pleather though, because this pleather is like really thin. I'm really worried about doing much with the holster at all. It feels just very cheap.
Gotcha.
Well,
So
you can always
we
get a
reholstered his
replacement.
weapon. We'll bring out his rifle.
Yeah, I want to see the whole shebang.
I gotta pull out the rifle though. Let's see.
Well, you mean the carbine?
Say again?
It's more of a carbine, not a rifle.
Whatever.
All right, let's check in back with Lou. Are you almost there? Are you almost at your stop?
Uh-oh. Lou the man on the spot.
I'm at the bus stop.
You're at the bus stop. So he made it, everybody. He's a ninja. Oh, man, the Ninja Turtle mask. That's dope. Look at that.
Dude, man, he's gonna buy a car.
Oh,
Right
you
here.
got that.
Yeah, well, they actually have cars for sale there.
I mean, if he did, he wouldn't need to go at the bus stop. The
The
toy
bus is right
apocalypse.
there.
There it comes. All right,
I'm
man.
good.
Hopefully it's not
good.
the speed bus, and it won't. And once it hits 55, it can't go below it.
Listen, I'll jump out of that bad boy. Just make sure that there's no cameras watching.
You're not going to be Keanu Reeves and be
As long
the
as there's
hero?
no cameras watching. Fuck no.
After walking with Loco Lu, yeah, I mean, we're walking in the middle of the city. We've got a green light, and all of a sudden, out of freaking nowhere, somebody in a freaking Humvee nearly runs us over. Like a military Humvee with civilian license plates.
Jesus.
In the middle of Manhattan, just came out of nowhere.
What the hell, dude?
Yeah.
It's welcome to New York.
That's why you guys say, "Hey, I'm walking here."
I did, though. I did, because I
That's
wanted
what
to
we
do
did.
it while I was there.
That's what we did. Like, hey, I'm walking here.
Forget about it.
Oh my god.
That's enough.
Forget about it.
Forget about
Y'all
it.
talk too much. Forget about it.
Son of a bitch.
That's what she said.
Oh, what'd Maz break?
I didn't break nothing. The hand just popped.
Ah.
I hate when that happens, when your hand pops off.
All right,
Yeah,
brother.
especially when
You
you're
want
wearing
to get on that bus?
or bracers like this. It's
Yeah.
annoying.
All right, brother.
Yeah, Mom. I'm already heading out. I'll be
All right,
watching
man.
the stream. Just keep saying sweet nothings into that mic right there, that big lollipop of yours.
Exactly.
Hello, how you doing?
Like V, I mean, when this is done, you should go moonlight. You know, like be like, welcome to V's, V's advice chat, where
Yeah.
you lay down
I'll
the
have-
smoothness.
I'll have a fringe channel where everyone whoever wants to come to just watch me sing and play and some weird
He's gonna be like
jazz piano.
He's gonna be.
Oh, V, you're the new lady. You're ladies man, 2021 now.
I love that movie. That movie's hilarious to me.
Alright.
Wait, Ladies Man 217?
No, not
movie. Later, man.
Different
Later,
Ladies
Lou.
Man.
Later, a second
Later.
time. So 2.
Yeah, Ladies Man 217 is Shia LaBeouf. Ladies Man is an SNL skit that turned into a funny movie.
Yeah, that's pretty good. If you haven't watched it, check it out. It's one of the better SNL movies.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think any of the SNL movies since,
Really,
I
they
don't know,
gave
what,
him a
95, 96 have
garbage
been
hand?
decent.
They
Yeah.
didn't give him a good hand for the pistol grip on the front. They gave him like a half open hand.
Oh, wow. That's kind of weird.
That's annoying.
Hey, I want to ask. So the new Miles Morales toy, are you guys gonna get it? The new fig from the.
I'm passing.
Passing, Maz,
Yeah.
you?
Not that one. If I get one, it's gonna be
Is it the Cyberpunk one?
the
Or
Into the Spider-Verse one.
Oh, the Spider-Verse one. Really? Why is that? Is you just like the movie better?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I feel like the PS4 one has like just a better body overall. But
How would you know? They haven't put out this one yet.
I'm just going off of pictures. It looks like a better body. Like if it's anything like the advanced suit, it seems pretty cool. It goes hand in hand. But I know they're doing a new game, but I don't know if they're going to release anything extra from off of that. And I'm curious of what they're going to do because it seemed like they did a huge line off of this one, and I don't
How
know
many
how.
suits, though, still from PS4 version they have to cover?
Yeah, I know.
How's
They have they have the cyborg. They have the purple one. That's the Prowler suit.
Mm-hmm.
They have this. Well, they have the other Miles Morales, the Cyberpunk one, and am I forgetting one? God, I keep
The
forgetting.
classic
How'd that one
scope,
come
like
out there, Don?
they had the classic.
Yeah, the classic one. Yeah, the classic one hasn't been released. So
Yeah,
that
the one with the
hasn't-
scorpion tail.
Yep. Yeah, that one hasn't been released yet.
And then there's what, like 10 or 12 already released from the game, right? I think.
Yeah, yeah, they have a ton, and that's the thing. They're trying to make it the new Iron Man, and I mean, it's still really cool when you have them all together. I saw a couple pictures of that. You know, they
Zoom me in there, Don.
All right.
Let's see how this
Enhance.
Look at that.
I don't
Look
like
at
it.
that.
Nice.
I don't like it. The head looks funny. Looks fine from some angles. Let's see. Yeah, there it works, but anywhere closer, his head looks funny. I wish you could get the gun up high enough to put it in his eye line.
Yeah, to put it like to actually use the stock well, the cheek well.
Oh, maybe I can. Hold on. You still can't put the scope in front of his eye, but
Well, he's a Mando. It's his helmet HUD is lit to the scope, anyways.
yeah, it looks weird.
You're fine, dude. It's pretty all right. I mean,
you know what?
Like a Mandalorian won't have it like in. They don't scope down because they have the in HUD visor.
Well, then why is there a scope on the gun?
For other people.
Well, I mean, you need you need something to enhance, right? So,
Yeah.
I mean, he has a rangefinder, but a rangefinder is not a scope.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, I know when I finally take mine out and get some pictures out, I'm busting out the B2, the Hasbro B2, and I'll be taking some old rescue shots, hopefully.
Awesome. I'd love to see that.
Yep. Nate has some B2s and B1s as well, so I know when he gets his in, he'll be doing some battle droid shots.
That's true, man. He doesn't need no scope. You could just hit that bad boy.
Again, they bothered to put one on the gun. Is all I'm saying.
It's the design of it, man. It's like, have you ever seen Han Solo use his scope on his blaster? No, he just fires away.
No, and I seriously
know, but it has a scope on it, though.
But I seriously think if you look at the way that the rifle is, I think the prop department, they found a bunch of old NES Super Scopes, because these have the basic look, at least the front of it, including the handle at the front. They look like an old NES Super Scopes. So, who knows?
Yeah, I want to see. Yeah, that's true. They did. They probably just grabbed some and they're like, "All right, put it on, baby. Let's go."
Yep. So yeah.
I mean, it's the more you play with it, you can see how great this figure is. It's just so
exactly.
posable.
I'm looking at is he like trying to do a Michael Jackson pose with a rifle, or is he trying to? It's almost like Maz is doing the steps for a stop motion picture.
Yeah, talk us through his moms. What are you trying to go for here?
Right now, I'm trying to get his shoulder up higher.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Dual wielding?
Yeah.
So there's one thing that's actually cool that Star Wars just released is that they released the 3-inch and 3.75 retro figures of the Mandalorian, and included in there is repainted Boba Fett.
Really?
Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, for it's like $10 or whatever, right? But it still looks pretty. It looks, it's pretty cool just to have like on your desk or hanging around or something like that. To put around, it's the throwback stuff. It's nothing like like we're having right now, but I mean, I would, if I ever saw any of those actors, I'd probably have them sign that than anything else. I know people like to sign the Black Series, but I think it's cooler to have the retro stuff signed.
Yeah, it gives it a certain pop, and like you're saying, if you ever have to get into a situation where you have to get rid of it and it's signed, collectors also want to see something that's not normal. That's not the everyday. That's the signature is on you. So exactly, you want that extra pop.
Yeah.
Oh, Maz, did you break it?
No, I just pulled off the shoulder pad to see if I can get the arm.
It's
more.
Velcro, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the gun's pointing too low. It's really annoying me.
Yep. See, this is a real posing session,
Yeah,
not
this
some
is how-
pre-filmed stuff. This is how it really has to happen. Moz presents Geeking
Posing.
Out Posing. It's a pose off.
What a poser.
Gun's too low.
It's like Moz is a golfer on the 18th green, slowly setting his putt up. It must be perfect.
I feel like we're giving me and Don are just like giving some commentary of how this posing is going down.
He steps up, slowly adjusts the arm. The rifle comes into eyesight.
His elbow's bent, which is really annoying me.
Oh, it's not like straight, like a straight
Yeah.
fire. Which elbow are you talking about?
The one with the handgun.
Oh yeah. I mean, put some popsicles on there and straighten it out like he has a cast in there.
Yeah, field emergency splint.
I wish you could position the index finger so you can make it either, rest or trigger.
Those would be cool, but they're only, they only have them on the Iron Man or any robotic guy.
I mean, they
Instead of
could
those
do
ones.
it technically. They could, put a wire system in a pair of hands and then, potentially limit how many sets they totally give us. But
Yeah.
then you potentially run in the problem of, overusing them and breaking the internal structure.
Yeah, the wire.
So-
Yeah, that was what I was gonna say, man. Because I've had some wire figures that had that. Like it's like a small, it's basically like a paperclip wire that's in there. And if you're anything like me, you bend paper clips back and forth until you break it, and then you fling it at somebody. Actually, don't fling it. Don't fling things. It's not nice. So I don't know. They had like a little tiff. Mark Hamill and Chris Evans. Someone asked Mark Hamill, he's like, "Hey, would Luke Skywalker fight Captain America?" And Mark Hamill says, "Like an MCU, yes. And Star Wars universe, no. Luke Skywalker does not fight heroes, but he would chop up the shield into many little pieces." And Chris Evans responded back, he's like, "Joke's on you. Now I got thousands of vibranium shurikens. They're ninja stars."
Oh, that was from a while ago, wasn't it?
Probably. I just saw it today. So I don't follow things on Twitter that much. You happy with it?
Sinister. Yep, Sinister. I've got mine. I'm just, again, waiting to unbox it until I got a little more time. Because I also have a bunch more figures coming, so I'll hit them all.
That's what I'm saying, man. Sinister. Every time we look at this one, it just looks cooler and cooler. Like it does the Boba head, but the posability about it, and the thing what I like about the most, it's custom. It's very customizable because all the armor is mostly velcroed on.
And he would stand up better if I wasn't trying to stand him on a box right now that wasn't completely flat.
And you do get change out armor pieces. So if you get two, you can actually have them wearing different armor setups.
Yeah.
There you go. Dual wielding.
He's taking it all up. Oh no! He got it.
No, he saved it. He saved it.
I saved it, but the gun got knocked out of his finger.
Just spike it on the ground like you scored a touchdown. See what happens.
Maz almost had another meme incident.
He wouldn't have fallen far, but
Well, you would have put that Beskar armor up to the challenge.
Did you guys talk about the XM? I know we don't talk about statues more often, but it was too cool not to mention the XM
the
Studio
XM War Daddy?
Yeah. Good.
There's
God.
two versions of it.
Yeah, I thought it was like interchangeable. You can make it both, like the previous Hulkbuster.
I think there's, from what I see, there's an A version and then there's a B version. Where like one version is the full closed with everything, and then like B version is with him opened up where you can actually see his own torso, upper torso, and the arms. But I do believe it's actually two distinct separate versions.
Two separate. Let me check it out. I'm checking them out right now. See if because the Hulkbuster had the same thing, where you can actually have Iron Man busting out of it.
Oh, exactly.
But it was one statue. What I mean, I think it was you could put him in, and or you could take them out and separate them.
Yeah, I mean, with this being a statue, I think the Iron Man the War Machine is physically part of the statue. I don't think you can remove it.
All right. I mean, well, they haven't done. It's just that one picture, I guess. A and B. Yeah, you're right. It says a version A and version B. So. It's only like it's only 25 likes on their studio on their Twitter page. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, because everyone's probably going, it's awesome, but it's going to be $4,000.
Oh, easily, dude. They're so expensive, but they're
well,
cool.
The thing is, now you know how big the Hulkbuster is now, just at 1/6 scale. This thing is quarter scale.
Insane. It's going to be insane. I hope you have a kitchen table big enough to put that thing on.
Yeah, like this thing I don't think would fit in a module case. No. Aside from the Max series. This thing is so large.
Yeah. Freaking, yeah, and probably heavy too.
Exactly. You know what, Maz, that thing looks sick. That is Mandalorian and Old West just mixed into one.
Yeah. Well, that's what you got to try to do with these guys, man, because they're very. I mean, there was film like that, just to be very Old West and.
This guy never got good enough. He never got enough screen presence. Hopefully, he shows up more in the season 3.
Oh, I think so.
I wish he did have dual pistols though instead.
You know what? You should have him have the heavy Gatling gun. See if that works.
Hey, Maz. Rex is asking if you can show the footwork on the clone and how you set that shot up.
Yeah, give me a second.
Okay.
No, right now.
Right now I'm doing the...
No, just toss him over your shoulder. You'll be fine.
I just wish I could get that arm straight, man.
Yeah.
But anyway.
All right, we'll give it a few more minutes, and then we're going to start to have to closing out and ending out. It's 10 o'clock, and some of us have to go to work in the morning.
Yeah, I still need to eat, too, so I would love to say I'd love to stick around, but I'm very hungry.
Come on, can we get to 19 before we're done?
It's literally like 5 people just need to get like their mom or sister like, hey, just press the subscribe. But we actually would want true fans to subscribe, not just like inflated numbers.
Exactly. I mean, get all your friends. Let us know. Tell us. Yeah.
I just shoot Michael. There we go.
That's all you need to do.
All right, let's see. You want to see? You stay yourself.
The footwork.
So with the 501st, the run is pretty straightforward. So you don't have them on the base at all.
Push it over there.
There we go.
So you have he's not touching the base.
You have the foot flexed, straighten out. The first leg is straightened, but the foot is flexed up, right?
Yeah, you got a little up and to the outside.
Like a curve, inside.
Yeah, it's going to run up and to the outside. So when you're running, typically people walk with their feet more like this than straight. So you want to kind of tilt it up into the outside. Some people run with pigeon-toed though, but I'm going to say probably not pigeon-toed. So both of his feet, you want to make sure they have a slight angle to the outside, even this one, the back one, slight angle to the outside, and you're going to roll this foot. So you want to roll this foot, so it's not just straight and then turn. You want to this joint allows you to actually pivot and then go like that, which is kind of what you want to do. So give it that right there, and then I could probably make his legs even further apart, but
you had it pretty good before.
Yeah, exactly.
There, I think it's a little too much.
And I love Baby Grogu in the back.
Yep, Hot Toys
I got Baby
definitely
Grogu
should
in the
include
backpack here.
Yeah, the action feet.
As far as the hands go and getting the gun posed, now this one doesn't really hold on to the gun too well down here at the bottom. It doesn't sit in here well, but you can fix that there. You can have him look for it. I kind of like him like he's about to turn. So, got his, he's got that, you turn your head first to look in the direction you're about to run off to. So I kind of got him going towards his left a little bit. But the arm, yeah, you just want to get that as high as you can, and then straight across the body, and then a tilt down with the hand. So the way you get the down tilt hands, if you play with the joints, you can actually line them up so that they'll tilt the way you want them to. Because if you notice, they are a ball, but you need to, before you put the hand on, you need to set up the ball so it tilts the way you're going to want it to. So is you're going to tilt down or up or left or right or even in the diagonals. So as you set up that joint, so it's going to be able to tilt down once you put the hand on. And so you get that down tilt there. And then the other hand is pretty much just under carrying the gun. He's just got his hand just under the gun a little bit to, sustain some of that weight. And then as far as Grogu goes, I just took a head from one of the Grogus because his whole body won't fit in there. So it's a headless Grogu. And he just sits right in there. Just put the flap over him a little bit. And
he's very happy.
Yeah, he's pretty happy. He's getting taken to safety, But and also, yeah, if you notice on this leg here, it's actually bent a little inwards. So the whole leg is kind of shifted this way a little bit, just a little bit. You see that kick is not straight in front of him, going a little bit this way, and this kick is actually coming a little bit behind him this way. So, and again, the key is to keep him off the base because when you're running, your feet are in the ground. I mean, they are when you push off and stuff, but when you're actually running, you are not on the, your feet are not always in contact with the ground. Just your push off and your land. Then you move over to pretty much in the air again. But that's his pose. I really dig this pose. It's very militaristic, which is what I was going for.
Yep, the low ready. So
that's great. Any other does anyone else have any questions? I'm like, that's always great.
Yep. Maz, I can't even say it. Kinesiology. Yeah, the human body expert in movement.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm an expert, but I think I can hold my own pretty well. There are poses that I just can't pull off. Like Peter Tunn, he can pull off some poses, man. He's got some great stuff. Posing with Peter, oh my God. I haven't seen him put up a video in a while, though, but he can pull off some magnificent poses.
Yeah, I've seen some of them. He's pretty good. Also, thanks, Green, for getting your son and daughter subbing. Hopefully, they'll join in on the stream and watch us.
Yeah.
Hopefully, you're entertaining you guys
Come
along.
on, we're only a couple away.
I know.
Wait, running feet? What's this Sideshow clone figures have running feet? What is that?
Yeah.
Don,
well, some of the deluxe versions and some of the later figures, they came with 2 sets of feet: the normal straight feet, and then action feet where it was bent at the arch.
Okay. So there's some, get that pose without having the joint to do the pose. Is what you're saying?
I know there's some figs that have like a little joint in the foot to flex up and down. I forget which ones though. But they couldn't.
This actually guy has great joints for his feet here. In the 501st, he's got great joints there. I really like those.
That's good, man. I'm glad it has some good job.
I really want to get another one, but again, Hot Toys, I have too much stuff.
Is that the deluxe one, right?
Yeah. And if I got another one, I'd get a deluxe as well, because I mean, was it $30 difference, and you get so much more stuff? Well,
I mean, it depends
like anyway.
Yeah. It definitely, $30 difference is you get so much more out of it. You get some more accessories.
You can flip the Phase 1 helmet for $50 alone.
Yep.
Absolutely. If you're not going to use it. So.
Well, I mean, some clones I feel might be akin to their Phase 1 helmets, so they might still be wearing it, even though they're in, they're already upgraded to Phase 2. I don't see, especially, Rex commanding the 501st, he's still got a Phase 1 helmet, doesn't he?
Well, he's got a
He
modified.
has the Yeah.
On the Rex,
It's-
he's got the
it's-
fin. At least when I was watching Clone Wars last night in season 2, he had the fin.
Well, it's modified. He's taken basically a Phase 1 and Phase 2 helmets. He's modified them because that's why you can see the weld marks around the breather
Yeah.
section. So basically, it's like a Phase 1.5.
But the point is he seems legit enough to not make everybody regulatory if he himself is not wearing a regulatory whatever phase they're supposed to be wearing, you know.
Well, there
So
was
I would assume
significant
there might be some
changes.
501st that could rock the
Yeah.
different helm.
I mean, there
The
were
fake shield.
upgrades though in the Phase 2 to the Phase 1. So I mean, that's why Cody changed some aspects of his helmet. So I mean, we're just getting into conjecture here, but yeah. All right, so I'll check one last time on the sub list, and then, if I can, see if we're there. Nope, not there yet. All right, so we're gonna start closing the show out tonight, folks.
Sorry,
again,
not
somebody got
tonight,
work
man.
in the morning, so
Yeah. Thanks for everyone to
Not
stick
tonight.
around, though. I'm sorry that you guys couldn't get it, though.
exactly. All right, so V, you got anything going on?
I'm doing some things here and there. I don't want to announce anything because it's not near complete. So stay tuned. But other than that, that's about it.
All right, so anything with you, Maz? Besides,
No,
making
you
the
just got me
perfect
playing with his
post?
figure now, man.
Look what we did.
You're playing with your Mando.
Okay. Well, I wanted to get him back into something.
Nice.
Something that I'm going to use.
Loco Lu's buffering.
I'm going to take this thing off, I think. 'cause
Sorry,
it's
man.
easier to pose with it on there.
Hey, later, guys. Thanks for joining us.
Are we out of
All
here?
right. Yeah, we all
That's
got to
great,
work
Treen.
and
Yeah, I'm hungry too. I haven't eaten in so long.
All right. So, everyone,
Actually, I
thanks
ate a
for
pizza.
joining us. Again, we're just simple collectors. We're trying to make our way in the universe, and may the weapons be with you.
Have a good night,
Peace.
guys. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate
Thanks,
it.
guys.
All right, thanks, folks.